What is it?
Do you want to roll insight to see if you can figure out what he's trying to do?
Me?
Yes.
I mean, unless the robot wants to say what he's trying to do. You know what he's trying to do to me? You don't even have dark vision either. Do you see he's offering something? Do you see what's in his hands?
I'm just gonna like walk up to him and like tap him and like offer my bowl to him. But when I tap him, I accidentally do something to him because I have poisonous skin.
You don't though. He's
I'm a robot.
Oh, sweet.
I like that even better. So I. But
Well
yeah,
played.
like
If he had touched me, I would have been pissed.
That would have knocked you right back on your
I'm at 10, but yes.
no, but I keep offering. No, I thought about that after I tapped you. I was like, oh shit, I did that. But
We
So
talked about
you-
it beforehand. We're like, oh yeah, these two.
So you tap him. You
It's
notice
so
he
lame.
had no reaction. If you want to show shock at that or whatever.
I'm rolling the insight like you
I
did.
think I'm just gonna stay close to him because he's not posing any threat to me.
It's an 18.
I will say you can figure out what he's trying to do. He's.
I guess it's a peace offering. Still can't really make out what's in the bowl.
If you're saying, are you saying that out loud?
Yeah.
I'm like shaking my head. Yes.
We'll say
I
at this
can
point,
understand
you
what
two
you
have
guys are
made your
saying.
way to the dungeon, and you
And
are
you got
climbing down the
those
ladder to find
Common?
these three discussing what's going
I don't know
on.
if that's a yes or no. You didn't even shake your head for that. You shake yes to the one thing, then I ask you a question and you just leave nothing for me to guess. Alright. Are you trying to help? Were you in the
entire
bar?
time he is chewing like that too.
Again, no yes or no to that. Why do you do it one time and then the second question you give nothing?
I'll like scoot behind him. I get like.
Oh yeah, I'm a little aggressive.
I'm getting scared.
I'm 7 foot tall.
I'm only 3 feet tall, so I'm like getting behind him.
Oh, you are a short fella.
Oh yeah,
He's just a little guy.
I'm behind him.
I'm like twice his height.
How tall did you say you were?
It said that they're like right around 6 foot.
Well, you choose,
Plus-
but okay.
Plus some, so
I'm just going.
I'm like
hang on to his
I'm
leg.
right about your height.
Okay.
Well, I'm 7
So-
foot exactly.
But
So during this interaction, the paladin and barbarian make their way down. Have you guys established your relationship as characters, or are you just
Are you
two
already
strangers?
buddies or strangers walking down here together? Yes, we'll go down together.
It is completely okay if you guys.
I mean, I'm just chilling. So
I'm
like,
just
I
chilling
don't
too. I don't know.
I don't know her.
That's cool.
I don't know this lady.
I don't know this.
That book up once.
Who was leading between the two going down?
Okay.
The big guy.
Okay.
Yeah, big guy.
So she follows the big
Yeah,
elephant.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright.
I mean, to be fair, addressing the elephant in the room.
Yeah. Well, we don't immediately see them. They got a little ways to get down there, or do we see them now?
Well, you are in the same chamber,
Oh, okay.
and it is illuminated,
Okay.
so you do see them come down.
So I'm just gonna be like, Carcass, is that you?
No, it is not.
fucking fat.
For I, Gunnar.
Plus 4
You didn't
times
understand.
that.
I Gunnar.
How are you?
I Gunnar. Oh, I thought there was more to that. I Gunnar.
Yeah.
Walk down or something. Instead,
Yeah.
it's just I Gunnar.
Sorry.
Is this IR Baboon? Like from fucking Cow and Chicken and
Yes.
shit?
Behold, for I, Gunnar,
And then-
please RP that for
And
this
then he
entire
goes, how are you?
time.
Yeah.
Please.
That's what I was going for.
What is going on in this? We leave our dude to get. We send our dude to go get help, and now we have two weird ass animals. One that doesn't want to talk to me, and
One that won't shut the fuck
and
up.
one that can't talk properly. And what do you have behind you? Who is that?
Fuck if I know.
Oh, we talk normal now.
Yeah.
Now I'm calling it out. Hello, smaller one. Another, I don't know what it is.
Um.
Well, even name, I just don't know what you are.
If you don't want to role play, just
I mean-
say what your character does. Rain.
Yeah, I changed. Yeah, just that.
I mean, if he's as big as I think he is, you're not going to be able to see her behind him anyways.
Yeah.
coming down a ladder.
Yeah, we were coming down a ladder.
Or are you looking up the fucking entire thing?
Once he's down, I mean, Did he just
R-A-I-N.
fucking take up the whole mass? If he's as tall as me, I think he's the ceiling.
Well, isn't he like
RAIN,
8, 9
Or
foot
8,
tall
9, no.
and like 500 fucking pounds?
Just like you haven't decided your height. How tall are you, my guy?
No, I did decide.
You like
They're
on your
like
hands
7 foot,
and knees
right?
in the sewer.
I'm 7 foot for sure. I've established that. Do you
How
establish
tall
your
is the
7
sewer?
foot, or do you establish your taller or shorter
the
than
sewer
that? It's up to you.
is-
So I'm about 7'5".
So you're a little taller than me.
Yeah,
Okay.
a little taller. About
Okay.
about
Yeah.
4.
Wait, what?
So
Look at my fucking
the
weight.
sewer is 10 feet
Yeah, that
high
makes sense now.
to the ceiling
It's 270
from the platform you're standing on.
Mine's,
Four
Oh,
times
fuck.
my size.
Is it like a sewer where it's like 2 platforms on the
Mine's
side
like
and there's
270.
Yes.
water down the
You have 10 feet,
270 plus.
20 feet of water, 10 feet. So if you don't want to be
Okay.
ducking, you can step in the water. And I will say, do you want to step in the water?
Yeah.
My
Okay.
guy, I wouldn't do that. We fought some undead. We really wouldn't put your foot in that water.
Well, I guess I'm getting back up.
I'm just gonna save that right now. I saw him put his like testing his toesies.
For I, Gunnar, thank you.
Are you sure this water is
I like when our frog finger out of
Not a single, like, you got in the water. So you're the only person who besides the zombies who've gotten in the water. And it's just,
They don't know that. That's why I'm telling them not to.
I just wanted him to stand up straight. You know, it's, scoliosis is a
You're down on
bitch.
all fours like the elephant you are.
Goddamn fucking racist.
Is he usually like this?
Who you talk to?
Is this past
Myself, I
you?
guess.
Because no one else. You got Bert, and he ain't talking.
Bert?
And she don't know. She just met me.
Is this
How
past
tall
gonna
are
be
you
able to
again?
hold him?
What is 7 foot?
Hold
7
both
foot
of us,
even.
all three of
Okay.
us. Walking
7
in a
foot even,
formation.
485.
So, okay, so you are now fine.
7 foot.
So what? Are we gonna let the Are we just gonna let the big people leave the front?
That's
Have you
racist.
started crawling on your
Big
back?
people.
I don't want to hear it. You told me to get on all fours like the good elephant I was.
Hey Dan, I climb onto his back.
He's like hanging on my backpack.
So we're just allowing anything to hop on us these days. After those other hands jumped at us, you're cool with this four-legged amphibian.
My tongue flaps on my eye.
I'm ready my hammer. I just have it out.
It's that or the bag.
I mean, that's optional. Look, there's dangerous shit down here. We just took out a mini horde of zombies. And be careful, there's undead hands moving around too, places that seem as if though they're independent from other people's bodies. So,
Okay.
but as you can see, these zombies are dead. They've lost their hands, don't ask me how. And we were just about to keep going, but we figured we should send our one buddy to get some more help because, I mean, I don't know if you could tell, but I'm pretty fucked up.
Is your friend Karis?
Carcass?
Carcass? Yeah.
I call him Carcass,
Oh, okay.
but you mean Carcass.
Cars, yes.
Cars, yes.
Yes, cars.
Yeah, an undead tiefling.
Yeah, something like
That's,
that.
yeah, it's the one undead I haven't killed yet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's probably a good thing then.
Hey, he did all right. He did some
Yeah.
cool shit with a bow.
All right. Well, yes, he told us of your adventures. And we decided to
Adventures.
join
I just
you.
started, sir.
It sounds pretty
Just met
adventurous.
him in the bar.
Well,
You saw me get melted earlier, right?
yeah, I was egging it on.
Yeah.
yeah.
Elephant in that room. Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to get your ass kicked a little bit and serve you
I
right.
appreciate the help.
Yeah, absolutely.
Motivation, support, morale.
Absolutely.
All right. I want to keep going. Unless you guys got health potions or something useful, you can either get the hell out of the way or you can come help.
Well, I've got weapons.
I'll come
I just
help.
so.
That's unfortunate. I can't smell anything.
You
What-
cannot
what-
smell anything.
What was your name?
It's good because that probably reek.
Okay. I'm Vincent.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to
I am Gunnar.
Yeah, I gathered that.
Yes.
You announced that as if though if we were trying to be quiet down here, everybody heard your name.
Or I, Gunnar, think tough shit.
I mean, there's a lot of shit down here. It's gonna be pretty tough.
Well, let's get to it then, Cupcake.
I'll start with me. I was infantry. I'm the next soldier.
Oh, okay.
Are you still on his
Calm down,
shoulders while you're
Frog.
doing this?
Fucking pats you on the head.
I just imagine you're sitting like right here. Calm down, frog.
Oh yeah, no,
The artificer got a pet frog.
Okay, I
So
guess we want to continue.
You want to continue. All right.
Yes.
So, looking ahead of you, you see that the path splits to the left and to the right.
You guys are like back there. We are
Um,
farther down. Are we saying this is the?
I don't care. It's fine. He'll
There-
switch it up if he needs to.
I guess
You find the
you're like on me.
savaged corpses of 4 zombies on the passage to the right. They're the victims of their last fight, so
Yeah, I already introduced. I did say
Yeah, he
you
said
can
he
see
killed
here
some.
Yeah.
with some hands missing now, so don't worry about that.
aside from that, unless someone provides light of some kind, you can see nothing else before you. Oh, you have,
I almost did. I didn't want to tell him. 60 feet in front of me. at least.
oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, I refuse to believe what he had in his hands, and he doesn't know I have that, so that's why I was playing dumb. But yes,
Well-
I can see in the dark. for
You
about 60 feet.
But I didn't know that, so I was just kind of.
No, I think she might have dark vision.
as a elf or whatever kind of elf you are.
She's got keen senses. Oh yeah, she does have dark vision. Her and I both have dark vision. Also, her passive perception would technically be a 14. She's got she has proficiency.
Dangerous.
Oh, never mind. No, she already did that. Never mind. It's a 12.
Okay.
I thought
Care if I
I
use
misread
this?
that.
No, go for it.
Okay.
So you two can see, which direction are you guys looking in?
Well, is it teed off?
Yes, it's teed off.
Again,
You see a wall directly ahead of you as the path splits.
I'm going to quote my podcast. I'm going to go left like Kyborg. I look left. Are you feeling intelligent?
So as you look left, you can see there is a small illuminated patch of water. You just see it, well, yeah, you see a small illuminated patch of water. You see a small crevice across the water pathway with some foliage in it, but you can't really see anything in there.
Okay.
And aside from that, you see nothing past.
Do I know what's illuminating it? Is it the water itself, or is there a fire?
There's the grates above.
Oh, so it's like the sun outside.
There's natural sunlight shining in from a grate above, illuminating the water.
Okay, so I would gaze up at least to look towards that part of the ceiling. So I don't see nothing else but the sunlight. There's nothing.
Yeah, that not within 60 feet. You don't.
Okay. Looks clear over here. Does anybody see anything on the other side? I'm gonna tell you that. That's like you as the king.
Are you looking the opposite direction?
No, it doesn't need to be.
So can you repeat what you
I'm
said?
so glad you're here.
So he looked to the left,
Okay.
and all he saw was a small crevice across the waterway
Okay.
with some like foliage, like decayed
Okay.
junk,
Yeah.
and a small patch of illuminated water.
Okay.
And he could tell that the light was coming from the ceiling, and it was natural light.
Those temples that I got.
So, and I'm just asking because I am unaware. Am I able to sense danger?
You're gonna throw one towards.
Because I
the-
do have danger
like the other
sense on
side.
level 2. So
What does
am I-
danger sense do again? It just gives you.
I didn't know if I was able to sense danger with that.
It's an advantage on anything dangerous. Like if something was to fall, like a dexterity save, he has advantage on it.
Okay, then.
So if you said a trap had sprung, if it's a dexterity, I think this also might be a strength too. He has advantage. He would just roll twice and pick the best number.
I'm just asking because I don't know.
If he's using it actively in a sense, I mean it's always on. It's never like
Yeah.
an
Oh,
option.
okay. I didn't know.
When you make your first, I'm looking at the wrong one. You gain an uncanny sense of when things nearby aren't as they should be, giving you an edge when you dodge away from danger. You have advantage on dexterity saving throws. Sorry, just dexterity. Against effects that you can see, such as traps and spells. To gain this benefit, you can't be blinded, deafened, or incapacitated.
Okay, so you don't see anything, especially since you
Yeah,
can't see that.
yeah.
far.
But if you made us all roll a dex save, he has advantage, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's all.
So I left or right?
Left or right?
I'm gonna look right.
You don't have dark vision, right?
No.
You see nothing.
the area he was looking at.
Turn it to the right. Okay, you guys are on the.
So we'll,
This
We're
could be
here,
set
I'm
up how
going
you
this
want it,
way,
but that's where we put
essentially.
ourselves.
So this is the left way. This is the right way.
Okay.
So you guys are on the left side.
that's what I was thinking. Was
So
what we
you-
were doing last time.
Yeah,
I
because
think.
that's where you were last time. So you were gonna throw an illuminated rock to the right.
Yes, sir. That way.
Okay, so
I think you had me roll last time, but
I did. Okay, roll a d20.
fuck.
Well, you throw it, and it plops in the water ahead of you, and you see the illuminated light sink down into the water.
I just do this. shake
I'm blaming that.
my head. He was on your shoulder.
I like creep down behind his back.
Usually they're supposed to like mimic a voice, but maybe I'm thinking of a bird. You know.
I know you have dark vision too. Would you like to take a
probably
peek down the
like
right hallway?
Yes.
Frog on the fly.
All right, so you take a peek down the right hallway.
I mumble this.
You see there is a bridge crossing across the canal, and you see that there is another patch of illuminated light going around a corner, again turning off to the left.
Okay.
For the record, I've already used the spell slot, so while we're down here, I'm one spell slot short.
Hmm.
Yeah, it didn't really
Great job.
I don't think I used either of mine.
Yeah, I started using my cantrips, which you don't have. I do. It's a feat that I have. You won't have cantrips.
I can already tell.
What?
Your poker face is not good.
My poker face is not good. That's
He
what
said
makes it
that.
terrifying.
He said that starting.
Yeah. Yep, what's about to happen?
I yell out, so what's the plan?
Well, there's a bridge down there.
We're just gonna. Hey, you weren't here for this. Do I know that he said that? No, for real. Would I know that you said it? Like, did I hear you come from you?
Probably with my accent, it probably sounded kind of.
I mean, if you look at him and me, I'm just looking back over my shoulder like this, like the fuck.
Was that you or him? No, don't play coy. He's pointing at you. All right.
I'm pointing at him. My
What was
fingers like,
the-
I
what
wanted to see how long I could pull it off for. What's the
my
plan?
fingers like
Pull it off for a while, but you might
Coming,
be dead.
coming from someone who was playing at Kenku for the longest time, it sucks not talking to your team.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he was always trying to make plans. He's like, I should have picked a fucking Kinku. Because he was like, we should do this, strategize, darkness, this, and this. And he's like, I can't convey this. And when he tried saying certain things, Cuddy would fuck it up, or somebody else in the party would fucking take lead. And he goes, that's not what we should be doing.
I just feel
It's-
like this is
it's-
like
Bird.
the worst scenario to not be able to talk because I can't see anything. I can't see.
Oh, I know.
That's why I'm onto his back.
He doesn't have dark vision. He can't see either, my guy.
Well, at least I'm somebody else.
There
I'm
is
3 feet
nothing
tall in a
stopping any of you from lighting a torch.
I choose not to. I don't need to.
Sorry about it.
Can I light a torch?
sewer. I'm
Yes,
just-
can
you
light
have
a torch.
torches.
Alright.
What's your dungeon? What pack do you have in there?
Explorer.
Explore.
You have torches.
Can I light a torch?
You
What
can
about
light a
you?
torch.
Just in case. What
How
packs
do
do
I
you
light
have?
a torch?
I have
You just say you
the
light a torch.
I light a
Explorer
torch.
pack.
Torches,
Yeah.
too.
All right, so now you have. What did we say torches were? Were they 30 feet?
They actually did a lot more
It's-
than that.
because it's 30 and then another 30 of dim.
Yeah, I think that's what it
Because
does.
Okay,
the
so-
rock was 15 and then 15 dim.
All right, so
Let me get my decanter of water ready though.
you actually can confirm you see the dimly lit bridge.
20 and 20 more. 20 and 20 more. You're
20
off
and
by
20 more?
Yep,
Okay.
Then
20 and
mine's
20
10 and 10. I remembered it being double.
20 lit.
It burns
and
for an
20
hour.
Burns for an hour. Okay.
20 and 20 lit, 20 further on.
And it can't be relit.
It actually
Could, but it
shoots
burns for an
Fuck.
hour. So it'll go out on its own unless something else makes it go out.
All right, well,
What did you fucking go fuck for?
Oh.
Is that good or bad for us?
No, it's not.
You don't know
I
what
know,
it
I know.
means?
I don't know what it reads.
Yeah.
I see
I was gonna
so
say,
many
you don't
stairs.
know.
so you hear a very violent splashing in the water,
Oh,
On the
very
left or
near
right?
you, directly in front of you,
Me or them? Who's
all of you,
so?
Fuck.
as a crocodile surfaces.
Just one?
Just one.
I pick up the frog.
He has like my leg.
I'm gonna contest that. I going to grapple this fucker, and I'm going to chuck him at the
All right, you need to make a con roll.
Con roll.
Yeah, because I'm poisonous.
Oh shit, that's right. I was like, wait, I thought it was a dex roll. That's what I was thinking of.
I'm like
Okay.
slapping him in the face as he's trying to do this.
What is what is the cut? Isn't it a 12 or something?
It's a DC 12 Constitution.
Okay.
Probably poison for a minute.
So DC 12, and I have a +1. Okay, cool. I have a 15, bitch. So,
All right.
so now I try to grab him though successfully.
So you successfully grab him,
I didn't roll to grab
or
him.
do you successfully touch him?
I don't got poisoned. Yeah.
Yeah, you didn't get poisoned, so now you have to grapple.
Okay, and that is my strength against his dex.
Okay.
So again, my strength is a +4.
This is between you two. I don't have any control.
I'm
over
yelling
this.
at the robot like
17. So you
Oh.
roll a dex. So you can roll a dex. I have a 17. Beat 17. You have a +4 on dex. So
16,
that's so
20.
gay.
So as you grab his leg,
That's why.
he just it's so slippery that you can't get a grip, and he just whips his leg right out from underneath your
Okay,
grip.
fine. As that happens, I'm just kidding, my guy. We need to kill this croc.
All right.
30 in.
Roll for initiative.
You can roll on insight if you
Everybody?
want to do that.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I
so
just like
which one is
make my
that?
squishy feet
D20.
patter sounds away from you.
Initiative is always a d20.
Okay.
Hey, any chance you get it? Can you just push me?
I
15.
tried to push Lane down the ladder.
Wait, you said that was a what? Dexterity?
So it's
It's a natural 20 plus your
so you have a
initiative.
+2 to your initiative.
So 17.
I have a straight 19.
So which one are you?
I'm
That's me.
This
That's
is
him.
me. That's me.
This is
My
me.
figure's still being made
That's
and
him.
coming in the
That's
mail.
him.
I Hero Forge one. So right now, if you want to pick that up and look at it, that is a
That's
mimic
16.
armor. That's all
You have a
mimic.
16.
Ooh. Yeah, I just kind of painted a little bit, but it
What'd you
looked
get?
cooler to look different than the other paladin at least.
Do I have to wait to use my decanter
16.
for water right now?
I don't where you. It's an action.
That's fine.
You can use it as an action, or I don't know if you can use it as money. That's up to him. But
So
it's
are we
an
rolling?
action.
Are we rolling initiative?
That's
right
what
now?
we're all doing right
You
now.
are rolling
Okay,
initiative.
All right. I'll wait until my first.
I rolled a 19.
I'm just gonna run to the bathroom.
Okay.
Okay.
It's just behind the deep freeze.
Well, 4 plus your initiative.
Is that new?
8. So that is a thing.
Or did I just not notice it last time?
I gotta eat.
What,
No,
the
it's
bathroom?
not new.
What?
I just didn't notice it last time?
The fridge? Oh yeah, that's been there for years.
That's crazy.
Did you get Rose?
What was yours, Will? 8. Ooh.
You rolled like I did. I had 16.
I got a straight 19. Because I don't have initiative bonuses, so I just rolled a
I have,
straight
I have a
19.
+1.
I have 15.
I have a +0.
But I have a +2.
What gives to the initiative? again?
It's Dex modifier.
Dex modifier, yeah.
I have
Alright.
0 Dex. Because my Dex is a 10. So grappling me might be easier. My Dex is
So this is going to be the crocodile.
Okay.
So let's see. Highest.
Is it me?
Roll
Jacob, what's your
I think with his.
+2.
your
Oh, so you got a 19?
He's got
you got a +2?
Yeah, +2.
Okay, so you go before the croc.
Okay.
I go after the croc, don't I? He's slow.
Actually, no. You go before he does.
Oh shit.
You do.
I go before the croc?
No, you go before Jacob.
What's Jacob's total roll number?
Oh no.
Jacob rolled a
Yeah,
17.
it's the same. 17, okay. And I'm a 19. So the croc is. So it's me, then the croc?
You, then Jacob, then the croc.
Oh, hell yeah. Alright, 2 big boys got it.
Yeah, let's do this.
Alright. Yeah, you're a
So
barbarian. I can't wait to see you just fucking kill it.
croc.
Just one hit.
This
I'd probably
is
be 2,
the
but
frog. He
he
is
just
going to
said
go
no.
last.
I didn't use crocs in my campaign, so even metagame wise, I don't know their AC or health.
And I rolled a 16.
How's your flies?
Did you drop the bowl? For this fight? Did you drop the bowl?
and what's your
I didn't
initiative?
even
Plus
grab
1.
me. I just got so scared I dropped it.
Hell yeah. Did the bowl break? Or was it glass?
Oh,
Hey, Jacob.
It shattered.
My flies!
There's no way you just called him Jacob.
Yeah.
Hey, Lucas.
Oh, Lucas.
That's good.
Put me out of my misery, please. What's your initiative?
Well, you're Jacob 2.0
16.
now.
No, like, what's your base initiative? 1. You and Anna need to roll off.
Oh yeah. You're both on 16.
Well, yeah, if they're both equal.
You can put it in.
Yeah, they are.
What'd you
Yeah,
roll?
it's on
Damn.
Alright, well, he's going before her.
Well, Jacob wasted his nat 20 for the night.
Fuck.
What?
Motherfucker.
You called him Jacob
Lucas.
again.
It is. Let me.
I didn't even see that.
You
too.
lost your nat 20 for the night. That's what I'm saying. Okay.
Yeah, Jacob.
That one right there.
That one. Listen.
This
Word.
guy.
That thing.
All right.
No, I'm pretty sure you're that.
Now
Oh, I am that thing.
Alright.
you are first.
Hell yeah.
Fuck this crocodile up. See you later.
I know it to be a normal croc. It doesn't look zombie-ish. It doesn't look undead.
Crocodile.
Make a perception roll.
Okay. Just give you that.
Couldn't just
Perception
fucking
is a +2 now. 17.
Yep, it's a normal croc.
Okay. We got something not undead.
Do what?
Want another drink?
Bring me a Coke, please.
I'll take a Coke too if you don't mind.
So, are we where we are for this battle stance?
Yes.
I think this only covers 4 squares. So is it like here or here?
Put it right there. It's fine.
Okay, just making sure. Sweet.
Oh, you know what? Gosh darn it.
What?
He had advantage on that. Whatever. He failed it.
Oh, because he's still. Oh, yeah, you did. Yep, no take backs. We're gonna take advantage of that.
Are we still this far away?
In theory, yeah, because he. Well, I mean, yeah, well.
Because when he,
you'd be
because
able to
he
make up
asked
that
us if we
space, though.
both looked down the.
Yeah,
tunnel.
you would be
Yeah,
up
put
on
them
this.
up there, 'cause
I would
you-
be up-
you
were
all look
looking
too.
down there.
I don't want to get too close to him though.
I love this.
So is that just 10 feet, or that's 5? I can't really reach. I'm gonna do Toll of the Dead to it.
Toll of the Dead.
Cantrip.
So you are rolling against its wisdom, right?
Good question. Well, one's Wiz. Sacred Flame, I think, is Wiz. I think the other one's Dex.
I thought Sacred Flame was Dex.
Well, I mean, you're probably right. Like I said, one's Wiz, one's Dex. So you tell me. Otherwise, I'll look it up. Oh, wait, Toll of the Dead's in the Tasha one. That's right. I'm not going to find it in the normal book.
Yeah, I'm pretty certain Sacred Flame is Dex.
Okay.
So I think Toll is wisdom.
The answer will soon be after all these S's.
We're gonna have a don't tell the elf moment.
Huh?
So are we gonna have a don't tell the elf moment? Where I throw you
Oh.
off the ship?
Not yet.
So, this crocodile's looking pretty mean, guys.
Or no, not off the ship. That was at Homeskew.
No, I got you. Oh, you know what's in Xanathar? I'm guessing it's going to be a Wiz. Or a Dex, like you said. Or wait,
Well, I said Wiz.
Wiz, okay. So he just has to go against my DC, which is just going to be a 10, man.
Okay.
50-50.
You resisted it.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If it makes you feel better, I wasted my nat 20.
Yeah, but you're DM. You're gonna roll like fucking 6 of them in a row.
Yeah, but my Wiz is so shit that it's a 50-50 on these things. I'm going to get behind the frog. I'm going to go behind, like, put me to that. Because I'm not getting an opportunity attack.
That's a wall.
That's a wall?
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, I thought we were saying this is like the path going this way.
Alright.
Oh yeah, you could say this.
That's what I
pathway.
thought. Yeah, I thought
Have the
teed
wall.
off.
Wall.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, yeah, so I'm just behind the frog, and
I
I
guess
just
it's my
tapped him
turn.
on the back. Oh, I don't tap him on the back.
He's dead. What was that?
Hold on. I kindly caress him with my shield and be like, get him. You got this. Prove your worth. And that's it.
Prove your worth.
That's it. That's my turn.
Yeah, that's right.
I can bump him with my shield. That's what I did. I learned my mistake.
The dice are just markers for the walls.
Okay.
So,
I'm done. That was it. I moved
So-
back, told the frog to get him.
Jacob.
My attack
alright,
missed.
what can I do? Like I said, I'm new, so I haven't.
All right, so you have an action and you have a bonus action.
Okay.
A barbarian generally would rage before attacking.
Okay, I'm gonna rage before I attack.
All right, so you are going to activate your rage.
Just
Okay.
makes him better.
Does he have rage?
Yeah, he has rage.
Does he
Yeah.
start with it?
He's level 2. He's got rage.
So you give me your best barbarian rage.
Whoa!
There you go.
Oh, shit.
You're showing that crocodile. I
Yeah.
speak muttering.
So that was your bonus action. That would
Yeah.
be your rage. So
Yeah.
now all you have is an action.
Alright, so
So generally you would attack with a weapon.
I'm gonna
You don't have
attack.
spells.
You're gonna have to move up to attack, which means you're gonna have to get in the water. Or, if you have a throwing weapon, you can try and throw it at him.
I do have javelins.
You can throw your javelin
I
at it.
think I tallied a javelin for you on the attack sheet part, right? Up top of the middle.
Yes.
Okay.
Not that it applies to me,
So
but he also has hand axes. Could he throw?
He can throw a hand
I don't
axe
wanna
too,
lose
but the
my hand
javelin
axe.
does more damage.
Right.
Yeah. So
So what's the plus for attack bonus next to it?
+4.
So you're gonna roll a 20 to
Okay.
see if you hit it, a d20, and you're gonna add 4 to that roll. So just whatever it says, add +4.
17.
Plus 4, 21.
You hit it.
Okay.
So you hit it for a 21, dirty 20 because it's on that.
Yeah.
Now your attack roll, what's the 1d next to it past the +4? A 1d what?
1d6, I think.
So, okay, you're gonna roll the 6-sided dice, 6-sided, the normal
The
one.
normal die.
Okay.
You're gonna roll a d6, and then what's it next to it? A plus what to it?
2.
Plus
2.
2? So yeah, you'll add 2 to it.
3. So
So you
5.
do 5 damage.
But he's raging, which I believe he does an additional point of damage for rage. Because rage gives him an extra bonus attack if it's
So
a
that's,
melee.
that's in the regular player handbook. Isn't it?
Yeah, I
Probably.
got you. I'm
So
done.
6.
Possibly. It might be 2. I might be wrong. It's either 2 or 1.
Also, yeah.
But I'll get you. That's also why
Okay,
you
right
rage,
here,
right? Additional damage right there that you just conjured up because you're fucking mad. You have advantage on strength checks and strength throws while you're raging. When you make a melee attack using strength, you gain a bonus to the damage roll that increases as you gain levels as barbarian. So it would be a 2. Oh wait, damage column is it's a +2. So
7.
he did 7 overall.
So you did 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
And while he's raging, he has resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing. So if that pierces you, if he says it did 10 damage, you would only take 5.
Okay.
You get half of whatever he says in those 3
And-
categories.
Just for clarification, because you're new, it says strength throws. That is your saving throw. So if you were to be affected by something that you would roll your strength to resist, you have advantage on that. That's not like throwing your javelin
While raging.
while
and the,
raging.
And the way raging works for you is you lose it if you haven't attacked the following turn or have been attacked.
Okay.
So if you don't keep attacking while raging, you lose rage.
Okay.
And then if you don't get attacked, like the crocodile just doesn't hit you, and you haven't attacked your following turn, then you lose your rage if you haven't
Okay.
raged again.
Gotcha.
You only get, I think, that's where it comes into. I think you only get 1 or 2 rages for your level. I think it's 2 right now. So you've used 1 down there. You won't get them back till next long rest.
Okay.
Let's see. Your rage lasts for a minute, so it's 6 seconds per round. So that's 10 rounds, I believe. So you have rage for 10 rounds as long as you can still rage without losing it.
Okay.
It ends early if you're knocked unconscious or your turn ends and you haven't attacked a hostile creature since your last turn or take damage since then. You also end your rage on your turn as a bonus action if you so choose. Once you have raged the number of times shown for your barbarian levels in the rage column, you must wait for a long rest, which you get 2 rages.
Okay.
So you've used 1, you won't get another. You only have 1 more down
But
the
it's
road.
still ongoing.
Oh, it's still
9
ongoing right
additional
now.
rounds.
Yeah. This
All
whole
right.
fight, you still have it.
Alright.
Alrighty, so you chuck your spear. It hits the croc. He kind of reels back from it as it pierces his skin, but he otherwise seems to regain his composure.
Okay.
Anything else you want to do for your turn? Do you want to move? Do you want to?
Yeah, you can still move. Just so you know, on a grid, since you're new, you have 30-foot movement, I
Okay.
think. Each square represents 5 feet. So you
Okay.
can move up to 6 squares. You don't have to move the full 6, but you can.
You know,
If-
I'll just move back and let somebody else take a crack at this real quick.
Now, if you move while an enemy is adjacent to you, you trigger an opportunity attack from them.
You're fine, you didn't, because
You
there's
didn't.
water.
Okay.
If an enemy moves while they're adjacent to you, they trigger an opportunity attack from you.
Okay.
It means you get a free shot at hitting them while they walk away or run away.
All right, so the crocodile's turn.
Let me look at what he does again.
I mean, there's a tasty robot frog right there in front of him.
Well, the crocodile is mad at the elephant because it attacked him. So the crocodile is going to move. He's not going to get up out of the water, but he's going to move up on the water's ledge. And he is going to bite at the barbarian.
So you want here, here.
Put him right next to the barbarian in the water.
Yeah, so here, here.
Yeah.
So here.
That's
Yeah.
fine. For the record, he's not picking on you. He might have a role to this, but generally it's aggro. You pulled aggro because I didn't hit him, but you did, so it's going for you. He's not necessarily picking.
No,
on you.
absolutely.
I'll explain
That'd be
this
for everybody.
No, you're good.
for low intellect monsters, which I'm not going to tell you what's a low intellect monster or not. They're most likely going to act on aggression. Who
Okay.
attacks them?
Okay.
High intellect monsters, I'm going to be a little bit more strategic on.
Okay.
He also might roll a random die too.
Yeah, I also might roll a random die. I might say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is
Roll
random.
again.
Yeah, 6 is roll again.
Or lane if he's here.
Yeah. Well, he misses. In fact, he misses so bad that he chomps on his jaw and takes.
Oh, he rolled a 1. If you roll a crit fail, we usually do damage to ourselves. So if you roll a crit 1, your own spear or something might accidentally, like you might hurt yourself a little bit instead of hurting the enemy. So you don't want to roll a 1 ever.
Or it accidentally bounces off of the tunnel. And
Yeah,
comes
if
back
it's
out.
ever an attack and you roll a 1, it might have a negative impact. We won't necessarily like do a whole lot of damage to you, but
Yeah.
you might like trip and fall, bust your knee or something.
Okay.
Take a 2
So-
points of damage.
He snaps down a little bit too hard, and you can see blood come out from his mouth.
Okay.
But otherwise, he kind of. He just settles in the water for now.
Okay, that's
So
cool.
because he's adjacent to me, does that give me an attack or
No,
not?
no, he's not. He has to walk away. He's,
Okay,
he's-
okay, okay.
But if you ran away now, he can attack you again
Okay.
because he's
Yeah.
up on you.
Okay.
All right, Rusty.
With little Rusty.
You two can be
I'm gonna
like
go
me.
here.
Ka-chow.
And shoot a firebolt on him.
Shoot a firebolt. Alrighty.
Give him these fireballs.
What's your modifier?
I forget which one that
It's
is.
on the spell page.
It's your spell modifier.
The
It
last-
should be your intellect modifier, but
I think it's supposed to.
+3.
Yeah.
That hits.
So it's 13.
Oh, you hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Roll for damage.
I just don't know.
It's a 1d10.
Oh,
1d10.
that one's not written down.
Yeah, firebolt is 1d10. I am intimately familiar with that.
Yeah, a lot of people choose that one, so a lot of us are.
What's wrong?
Okay.
Either one of them.
Oh, whichever. It could be this or this.
Yeah, it don't matter. We'll figure it out.
So you do 5 damage. The crocodile is regretting his decision to surface, but he is still angry. Rain, it is your turn. As a paladin, you have a bunch of options. You can attack,
Me? Or her?
you can
I
cast a
didn't have
spell.
anybody choose their alignment. I don't know if she did. It don't matter at the moment, but it's up to him.
Depending on what spells you have, I believe you have lay on hands. You could heal one of your teammates if you wish to do that. You could just move up to the crocodile and make an attack. You could even use one of your smites if you want to do extra damage to the crocodile.
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't because it's not really necessary right now.
This next action might not be very neutral good, but
But I also live by the rule, you don't realize you have a tool in your arsenal until you use the tool.
Yeah.
You have a bonus thing though, because you're an auto-elf. You can Misty Step, I believe.
Yeah, so Misty Step will allow you to teleport to another space within 30 feet.
I don't think you need to in this scenario, but if you ever needed to get up on somebody's fucking face that you couldn't reach, then you could do that and then run it. Because it counts
Or-
as a bonus action.
Or if you need to escape, you can Misty Step without provoking opportunity attacks.
Yeah, you wouldn't get swung at if it's on you.
So Misty Step can be aggressive or it can be reactive and defensive.
But because it's not a normal one for you, because it's an elf thing, I think it's once per long rest. So if you use it until we actual rest, you won't have it again.
Okay.
I just realized the water was over 1. it was set, so it would be 25 and
Oh my god, yeah, you were right. I saw something about it either.
Like at the moment, it doesn't matter, but it could have mattered.
so is
Okay.
this
I'm
technically
gonna use
water?
steering.
Yes.
smite.
Okay.
These
Searing
are
smite?
the border of the water.
Well,
That's why.
But I have to move first.
Well, you would want to be up on him, so yeah.
Yeah.
Move her
So
up
then,
on the
right?
croc.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, so now you want to do Searing Smite. She's gonna smite it with her Searing Smite. I think it is, so go to this page, the blast page, and right here, this is 7?
Yeah.
So you're gonna roll 20 and add a +7. She rolled that fucking Christmas for 20. She rolled the highest one out of everybody. So that was 7.
That is a 16. That hits.
So you hit it.
What is it?
Oh, I put the wrong
And
thing.
Searing Smite, does it have a
Yeah,
page
it
number
is.
next to
It
it?
doesn't matter.
We
No.
didn't
Not
put
for
Put a page
one.
number. So on the pencil, with your pencil, go back to that and put a page number, and I'll read it to you here too, so you know what you can do.
Thank you.
So that way we can look it up in the future.
I'm gonna squeeze by me while they're figuring that out. I'm gonna grab one of those bites.
They were pretty good.
What are they? Pumpkin cake?
Yeah.
So the page will be 274. So write that next to it. And so concentration up to a minute. It's on self. It's a bonus action. Oh, it's a bonus action. So you still have an action after this. The next time you hit a creature with a melee weapon, so you're gonna do that's what you're doing is the attack. But right now you have this on it, which is during the spell's duration, your weapon flares with a white hot intensity. An attack deals an extra 1d6 fire damage to the target and causes the target to ignite in flames. At the start of each of its turns until the spell ends, that target must make a Constitution saving throw. On a failed save, it takes an additional 1d6 fire damage. On a successful save, the spell ends on it. If the target or a creature within 5 feet of it uses an action to put out the flames, or if some other effect douses the flames, such as the target being submerged in water, the spell ends. Is it still in water?
It is still in the water.
So just take the d6, but it won't have the d6 overall. So you're just going to roll your melee weapon. So what are you hitting it with? What's your melee weapon? She already hit it, but what's your melee weapon that you want to use? Which one of those 2 weapons you got? Longsword and what?
A quarterstaff.
Which one do you want to hit him with? Bear in mind you still have your shield, so you probably want to hit him with a one-handed weapon. If you want to keep your AC.
So, the quarterstaff.
Well, that's 2-handed. Well, it can be.
You
I
can
thought
hand
the
one.
longsword
Longsword
was but two-handed.
No,
Look,
it's
they are
versatile.
both versatile.
Oh.
You can
Versatile
either
means-
two-handed or one-handed.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It just does 2 less damage if it's one-handed. That's all.
Okay.
But you're about to do an additional 6 damage possibly.
Okay, so then yeah, I'll one-hand my longsword then.
All right.
Okay, so you already hit it because you rolled for hit. So just roll for damage. Well, that's the. Well, is that the d? That's because it's 1d6.
Yeah.
5 plus. Is it a +2? What's the plus what here?
2.
+2. So you did 7. Now you roll another d6 because you're doing fire damage now. Plus 2 more. So you did 8 damage. 6 melee and 2 on fire. And because it's the water, it won't stay on fire though. For your other one, Cure Wounds, while we're there, I'm going to tell you the page so we don't have to look that up again.
Thought you have it on your thing.
I don't have Cure Wounds.
No, you have lay on hands.
Well, we both do.
Yeah.
But I've
no,
used
no, I
exhausted
was,
one.
I was.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of.
Oh, yeah. She has that too. But yeah. But it's up to you if you're done.
Used your action to attack and your bonus action to smite. So you can move. If you move, though, you'll be proccing an opportunity attack.
Okay.
By the way, 230 is the page you want to put for Cure Wounds on there. Page 230 for the Cure Wounds.
Excuse me.
Yeah,
So it's going to make an attack roll because you moved away,
okay.
and it misses.
For us, it's a good risk. It's just hard. It's pretty hard to hit an 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. Are you ending your turn?
Yes.
Then it will be.
The froggers.
What the fuck is your frog's name again?
Cruel.
Kroll.
For
Kroll.
Kroll. Kroger.
So I'm gonna use my.
I thought about
I'm
that.
gonna leave. Use my action. And
Just love that game.
I'm gonna jump to the ceiling, right above
Do
him.
you know?
So I'm directly above him. I'm gonna pull out my decanter of water, from top to top. I'm gonna say, Kaiser.
I mean, we talked about this. I said he's gonna probably abuse this.
And And so yeah,
That's all.
he just has to make a DC 14 strength saving throw or take 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
Oh, wait, are you over top of Lucas or Nick? Nick, okay.
Oh wait, you're using it on me?
Yeah.
Oh, I misheard you. No, I heard all the jump and the canter, but I didn't know who you were aiming at. Okay.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie.
Okay.
I thought he was
So-
hitting the croc.
So did I.
No,
So it's a DC strength throw. Thank God I built for that. So my saving throw, he's a saving throw, right? What's the number for it?
13.
I have a +4, bitch.
No,
I mean-
I'm gonna fuck this up. Watch.
He's gonna roll a 1.
Oh.
+4, 15. Damn. Yeah.
So
well,
you give him a little bit of a shower.
Does it say anything about half?
no, just
No? Okay. Thanks.
I just wanted to give you a little bit of a shower.
Thanks. I was pretty bloody looking. I feel a
Yeah.
little more suave now.
It's gross down here.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm the only one that's not gross now. Making a mental note.
This is payback from earlier. Now we're even.
Oh, you're
Just,
telling me that? I didn't say mental note out
Oh
loud.
yeah, no, now we're
Yeah,
even.
Like, I'll
I
get
just
this,
yell
can
it, now
see
we're
how
even.
I can get this.
So you're on the ceiling now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even though you're just actually laying on top of it.
We looked at his last minute. I was like, yeah, he can do a 25 feet jump, and he has 25 feet climbing. He can do this. Because we tried to do it with zombies last week and we fucked it up. And I'm like, he's the only one that's gonna break that rule. And sure enough, you fucking did.
All right. Well, is that the end of your
We
turn?
finally predicted a player.
I was looking to see if you had something like that.
I don't know if I really can do much. Well, how tall is the ceiling?
10 feet.
So yeah, you guys are like touching each other's heads right now.
He's only 3 feet tall. Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
10
yeah.
foot.
He's brushing my hair. Well,
You tried to give him a little bit of a drink.
he's not touching me, is he?
I mean, there's like 1
It-
foot.
No, that's up to you.
7 foot, 3 foot.
Right, but is he just brushing the hair, or is he actually making skin contact?
I guess the last thing I do, I have to say you're welcome and pat him on the back.
Oh.
What was it? Con save +12.
Yeah.
+1. Fuck you, nat 20. Nat 20. 21.
We can't do anything to each other.
First off,
Call it a truce now.
I've resisted. I should have points for resistance. I've resisted it every time. I don't know where I've been.
All right.
Well, you know what? If you want to go through something like that, we'll get to the long rest. We'll have you make a con save, and if you succeed it, we'll give you poison resist
I mean, that's fine. I don't care. That's cool.
from exposure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Sure.
Oh shit. That's how it works?
No, he's doing this.
Oh, okay.
Because he's made
I've
so many
passed it
rolls to
every time
resist
so
it.
far.
So in reality, I'm trying to help you.
So glad you don't.
However, using that same logic, it would also make sense that if you did it to an ally and they failed to resist it, then they would have to make a con save to succeed to not become vulnerable to poison.
Yeah.
So easily, like the DC would probably be halved.
So
Like
if I'm
DC
making
six
that,
instead of-
makes
if I'm making that ruling, keep that in mind, and we'll decide on our long rest.
I don't have to.
I didn't
That's
plan on- I
keeping
didn't
in
plan
mind.
on doing
That's keeping in mind.
Okay.
Yeah, it's we just heard it.
All right.
We heard it here first.
All right. So Venser,
I don't
is now
plan
your
on
turn.
doing it again.
Oh, is it me?
Yep.
Bait on throwing frogs.
You want to take another chance?
Well, I mean,
Press my leg.
hey, use me.
No.
You can throw me onto his back.
Are you gonna do something yet?
I'm gonna go up to it. I can actually fight it. I'm gonna go
I
up to
feel
it,
like a poison.
and then I just right there's fine. And so I
Just
can hit it.
Put him on
Right?
top of that to say he's on the ceiling.
I can hit him though, right?
Yes, you can hit him.
I drop my shield,
Oh.
so AC 16, a two-handless warhammer, and I'm gonna take a wonderful swing. What's this under?
The greatest swing. Some people have said the best swing. A beautiful swing.
Shut up, Trump.
Because he was much of a swinger.
You better say not watch this drive.
Yeah.
I will say, because the alligator is used to fighting in the water, I'm not going to give you advantage because he's in the water.
I didn't think I was gonna get advantage, honestly.
Because I gave you advantage on the zombies.
Right. That's fair. I'm trying to grab a different one, just because I want to roll a different one every time. Alright. So yeah, I'm gonna take a swing at it. Could do a smite, but I feel like I'll miss. All right, so yeah, it's gonna be a plus 6 to it. So, or wait, the fighting style and the dueling. I rolled 1s and 2s, and then dueling I do an additional 2 damage. That's right. Okay. God,
What'd you roll?
it's 10 overall.
Well, that is unfortunate.
No, yeah, I know. That's fine. I knew that was gonna. Wait, hold on. I want to use one of my hit die. I'm gonna into my symbiote. I'm gonna roll a D10 to that, and whatever that applies to it.
So
You trying to pull something out of your ass there?
no.
Yeah, there's.
It's something we discussed.
Yeah, it's a dark gift.
That
It's
you
a
fucked up
3.
again.
So it's 13 overall.
13 hits.
I figured. All right, cool.
So as he's swinging,
Take that real quick. One less hit die.
perception checks, all 4 of you.
So that's a what?
Do I even
D20.
make a percent? Oh,
No,
oh,
you're
okay.
making the attack.
Okay.
Not 20.
God damn it!
Okay.
The one person that shouldn't see what's
What'd you
happening.
roll?
A 1.
Okay,
Okay, so
cool.
you two,
So then a 23.
see
I think it's a 3.
a slither break out of the back of Venser's neck,
Mhm.
climbing down his swinging arm and bracing his arm for the hit as he swings and hits the crocodile. And then as he finishes the swing, you see it slither back up into his neck.
For the damage roll, 6 plus 2 plus 2 more. So I did 10. 10 damage.
The crocodile is having a very bad day. It is bloodied up, and it is looking like it is trying to retreat back into the water.
And then
You better grab that bitch.
I just said I ain't gonna shed no crocodile tears, and I'm done. That's it. I'm gonna stay right there.
My turn?
You have to look to see.
Grugnar? No.
Gunner.
Gunner.
Grugnar.
Gunnar!
Gunnar.
I like the
Grugnar?
That's a neat name.
Gregory?
Yeah.
I'm just going to mispronounce your name every time now.
After you called him Jacob, you're gonna mispronounce his in-game name. Grungar.
All right, Joffrey.
Alright. So I have my rage.
You're still raging.
You are still raging.
As long as you attack this turn, you still have it.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit this bitch. Like he said, we ain't shedding no crocodile tears today.
Does it look pretty weak right now?
It is very weak.
I'm gonna hit that bitch with my great sword.
I better hit it.
So 2d6.
I couldn't miss twice in a row.
Right,
That's
so
why
I
I had
roll
to
this
do
one?
that.
2d6, right?
Yeah.
So you need to make an attack roll first. That's a
You always roll
d20.
your d20.
220. Okay.
That's a 12, isn't it?
Yep.
No.
I got it.
Well, you rolled a 12.
Oh, he did roll a 12.
12
What's your
plus-
modifier?
It's a
4.
strength modifier plus 4.
Okay, so you do hit.
My strength modifier is only a 2 plus 2.
No, on
No,
the,
no,
on the
you-
weapon.
on your
Hey,
weapon.
Oh,
on
yeah,
the
yeah,
weapon
yeah.
thing.
Plus
You
4.
still- you
Yeah,
still
plus
said
4.
Yeah, plus
Yeah.
4.
So 16.
Yes.
Okay.
You hit him. So now you'd roll the damage.
Because as far as we know, we need to get a 13.
2.
2 plus, well, hold on. 2 from, what'd you hit him with?
My great sword, which is plus
2.
4.
Plus 2 because of already there and your rage. You do 6
It's dead.
damage. You did 6 damage overall. You do 2 for that. You do a plus 2 because of your strength. And then you have 2 because you're raging.
Do I
So
use my
6.
attack bonus?
No. You
It's
don't have
dead.
attack bonus
Okay,
on
okay,
damage.
okay.
It's
Yeah.
dead.
Okay.
You don't
Okay.
care about it anymore.
You don't have to, yeah.
Can I use my bonus action and grab it out of the water?
You don't need to. We're out of initiative.
You're out of-
You
you're
can
out of
just,
combat?
You can just do it.
You
Okay,
will make a strength roll though to pick it up and throw it out
It
in
is
the
a
water.
heavy beast.
Which is what?
A
It's a
d20.
d20
Anytime I say you will make a
What do I
roll,
need to roll?
Wait, what do you
is a
do?
d20.
What do you
Okay,
do?
what do I need to roll?
for your strength.
Wait, what are you doing?
He's
He's
grab
pulling
the
it out of the
crocodile.
water.
So
It's pulling
roll it, and I will
It's
tell you
dead.
if you
It's
succeed.
pulling it out.
Add plus 2 to it.
You do not.
What do you
succeed.
roll?
You roll a
One.
4.
Oh, dear.
So
Oh.
you grab it, but the blood and water has made it so slick that as soon as you grab it, it just kind of flops down into the water.
Okay.
And-
I want to reach in and try to help as it was about to fly in. 'Cause I saw
Okay,
him do
so
it.
add your roll to it.
God damn it! I rolled a 1 too.
Hey,
So the two strongest men of the group.
Fuck!
I jump and I grab both my hands back. I try like yanking them back.
Make a roll.
Oh my!
Please
You
be
roll a
that.
fucking
Please be a
one.
1.
Fuck! He rolled a 15.
So
17.
17.
So as the two strongest men fumble about trying to grab this thing, what's her name?
Kroll.
Kroll dives in from the ceiling and successfully grabs the crocodile.
I'm
Because you
just
said you
shocked.
dive in to grab it, right? So now you are holding onto the crocodile in the water.
Yeah.
You want to go to the gym after this?
Well, I was saying I was going to like pull them out.
So you're going to
We're
pull
going
him out.
church after this.
Okay, so well you succeeded on the first roll,
I'm
so
afraid of my
we'll
God.
say you successfully pull him out.
So I was like, burp, 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 pull them out of the water.
Why did the two strength classes fail to do this? But
Both crit 1s. That's what's. I understand failing
I
it.
started like
Both
I
1s.
started like carving its like.
That's what I'm pissed off
so
about.
you're going to carve a scale off?
That's my only crit 1 for the night.
Make a perform. Well, would it be performance?
For what's he doing?
Just carving it.
Carving it?
You get
No,
scales
not
off.
performance. That would be a dexterity.
Dexterity?
Because he's trying to finesse it. It'd be
Oh,
sleight
yeah.
of hand. Sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand, yeah.
So
So anytime I tell you to make any
So
kind
it's
of
11.
roll that is any of these
Okay.
or any of these,
You'll
you're going
add
to
the
roll a
plus.
d20.
okay.
You'll add the plus
Can I carve it?
Oh, you added my proficiency
That's what he's doing.
bonus to all these.
He's carving
Yeah,
it for
I
the
carry it.
scales.
Oh,
If
sweet.
if you want to, yeah, you'll have to roll
So
a
that
sleight of
plus
hand
8 that I
as
forgot
well.
I gave you,
It was a
yeah,
flat.
but I mean,
Yeah,
my
let-
math checks
let
out.
him
so I don't know
finish.
what math is.
He rolled.
He rolled
7.
11 overall.
With an 11.
11 overall. Okay, you skin it.
Sweet.
You get all the scales off of it.
I just fold
Well,
there.
Fold it up. You fold the crock or the scale?
The scale. That was
Well,
just
let
a sack
him do
of
his
meat
because
right there.
he said he's going to roll to
Carve the meat.
carve the meat
Yeah,
off.
well, I'm not
Okay, then what are you doing?
Nature check.
You're going to do a
He's
nature
doing
check.
flowers.
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead and roll.
12.
12.
12, and my nature is a plus 3.
15.
15.
Yeah, you find some.
I kind of
You find some and you can.
I have to do. We talked about it.
Go to-
Was it a
like,
medicine?
hand it to
Did
you.
I have to do a medicine roll, or did I just?
It's a nature to find. It'll be a medicine to make.
Gonna grab it without
Awesome.
touching you.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, then you can just walk away.
11.
You successfully carve it up, and now you have crocodile meat.
I'll pocket it.
And then I'm gonna put it in my explorer's
Put
bag
it- Man, I dropped-
in case I get hungry.
Well, better.
Hold on 1 second. What's the DC say for your poison?
Excuse me.
12.
12.
12.
Hey guys, I
Since
got meat for us, by
Since
the way.
it's dead, I'm giving it disadvantage. Make a perception check.
What's that?
Meat?
Yes.
Motherfucker.
Poison.
So, a
D20.
d20.
Meat. Oh, that sucks.
15
So
plus 2.
so you notice
17.
that the meat is poisoned because the frog grappled it.
Alright, so I just start back into the
Oh, all
water.
right, now,
Well,
now,
there-
because of that, on the side while you're doing that, he just handed me a croc scale. Is that poisoned? And I already took it, but I didn't touch him.
He's like,
I didn't touch him
And I
either.
didn't
I'm
either.
gonna say because you passed the sleight of hand check, it's not poison.
I specifically
I didn't
heard
even mean
you
to do
say,
that. I was just.
I
like,
grab it
generous.
without
Would it be
touching you.
considered?
Well, I meant to do that as just like a generosity thing. It was
Well,
Yeah,
but
but
he
he
grabbed
grabbed
No, I
it.
got that.
So
but
that means he
I
grabbed the
hate
soft
disability,
underbelly
guys,
as well.
because it's
He like
because
dove
it
on
fucked up the
And-
meat. So I was like, did it fuck up my
Now-
scale?
yeah,
Alright, so I'm
my
just gonna
own
dump
ability
the meat
to
in the
ruin
water.
meat.
Well, there could be advantages to having poisoned meat.
Okay,
Just
I'll
saying.
keep it, I guess. I keep
It's
it.
not rancid.
That's
Just-
It's still fresh.
Keep in mind that it's poisoned.
Okay, I'll keep it in.
Don't eat it, is what he's
He
telling
can
you.
have it, but he doesn't need to eat, and you can give it to Lane, who doesn't need to eat it either.
And I'll drag it to his.
And he could eat it because it won't affect him either. So the meat is still useful to 3 people, and 2 of those people don't even fucking want it. So
Not to mention, like, think outside the box.
I'll give
You
it
can
to
set a
fucking
trap
creature.
with this meat.
you said try.
Yeah, okay.
Are you gonna put? I have a bag of holding. Are you gonna put it in my bag of holding?
Sure.
Do you know what a bag of
Okay.
holding is? Just so. Okay, so it's an interdimensional pocket bag. He can hold a lot more stuff in there.
Okay, yeah, I'll
He can
dump
hold
it
up
in
to 500 pounds of
Okay, so-
stuff, but it'll only ever weigh 15 pounds to him on his body.
there. Okay.
So you can load him up with the meat.
So I'm holding the bag open.
Okay.
He's gonna, and then it opens the interdimensional. You're gonna put the meat in, right?
Yep. No, I'm gonna dump it in. I'm not touching it. It's poisonous.
The meat. Oh, well, that's. Well, I mean, that's up to him, but that makes sense on what you're doing with the meat.
Yeah. Can I dump it in and not touch it?
Or
Yeah,
will he
I
be
mean,
poisoned by touching the meat?
You won't be poisoned by touching the meat
There you
because you
go.
passed the perception check. You know it's poison.
So you
Okay.
just don't eat it.
Okay.
So you can put it in willingly.
I'm holding the bag open.
Okay.
So you put it in.
You want to reach inside real quick? Make sure it's all set in there.
It's fine. It's just a bag of holding. Just hold stuff.
Bag of holding doesn't hurt you.
I said
Yeah.
in character.
Sure, I guess.
Oh, you're good. You can intervene if you want in character, but overall, the bag itself doesn't hurt you.
Hold on.
What's in it?
I'm doing.
For flavor text,
For what?
because of your danger sense.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah!
Damn it!
Yeah, he's
Fuck you,
the rage.
motherfucker!
It would technically. I mean, it probably just ended. But, oh no, danger sense. Yeah, never mind. It doesn't affect the rage. Yeah,
Man.
it's good.
There's a lot of inner
Make an
hostility with
Make an insight check. So insight is your wisdom, so you'll add your wisdom modifier to it.
10.
What's your wisdom modifier?
Was 1. 11.
So, okay.
He would roll a deception check.
Roll a deception check.
Hang on, I gotta look.
He has to beat an 11.
Yes.
Actually, shouldn't have said deception. Just say roll a persuasion.
I know,
or
but I was
roll-
trying to help you.
Yeah. For this thing, we'll have to be better at remembering.
They don't know that rule anyway, so it don't matter.
Okay.
So you have to roll a charisma check.
Ah, shit.
Roll 20 and then add a plus to whatever your modifier
It's
is.
a -1.
Oh,
not 20.
All right. So you sense no malice from him.
you believe him that
You believe him that he is
So what
genuine.
is in there?
Reach in and find out.
he would still get to do an advantage roll with the danger sense.
Yeah, you know what? Roll again because
No,
you
no,
have
no,
advantage.
no, not that.
Oh,
What
yeah.
happens
Okay.
After.
Yeah. Okay. So
I can almost promise you if something
2d10.
grabs me or hurts me, I'm gonna fuck you up.
I like jump away from him.
Well, let's just you reach in.
Alright, I reach in.
Do you want to randomize it?
That's true. It's it'd be a 10, a 1d10.
It's 10.
Was
Because
this
there's
a
10.
secret?
This is something
Alright.
between us three. Yeah.
So
Not
we will
well,
say
Lane.
that a 1 and a 20 does what you were doing.
1 and a 10.
A 1 and a
It's a
10.
1d10.
1 and a 10 will do what you want to do. And everything in between
Is
will be the opposite.
other thing.
So as you reach in to deposit the meat,
Yeah.
you also grab hold of what feels like a bone with rotting on it. Do you want to pull this out or do you want to leave it in there?
I wanna leave that bitch in there.
Fair enough.
To be, that's fair. No, there's no need. He didn't do it, so that's fine. You have advantage on it if you did pull it out. But go ahead.
I didn't want to try my luck.
Okay. So, I mean, from that, how do you react to feeling something you just put back in there?
So what the fuck's in
There
there?
you go.
What was in there?
Running flag.
He's still sitting on my shoulder.
I'm like looking over at
No, he's
No.
over by the croc. He jumped down
I
and
jumped. I
So-
jumped away from me.
It was a
Well,
bone
if
with
he's here, and
I-
they're still
I
by the
didn't
croc,
know.
I'd be over here.
Yeah. So it was a bone with flesh on it that felt rotting. So you want to explain yourself?
Why are you suddenly talking in fluent English?
Oh yeah.
Because I can talk common.
No.
No, but
the
you
way
were
spoke
role playing
earlier.
as I am.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you're talking normal now. Like
Sorry.
drops the act. No, that's fine. It's just funny. It's like, oh yeah, I was thinking that.
Me feel dead man inside.
For you have explaining to do.
Don't worry about it.
I want to beat the shit out of him. Can I do
Roll.
that?
Wow, that's the second player that wants to hit the robot.
Before that,
I pull out my rig.
Roll.
Your
charisma
robot's
check.
getting
Which is over
bender.
D20.
yes.
Well,
Roll against it.
What do you
Well,
want?
this is gonna be fun.
What are you trying to do?
Oh,
Alright, so he doesn't feel like he needs to explain anything to you.
Hand me the heavy-sided die.
Yeah, you have to get that out of the way.
Yeah.
can I
I was gonna ask if you
give him a blow to
Yeah,
like
you can.
give him in the chest?
So I rolled a 96.
You can do whatever you want.
But it would just
It's-
be like,
It's your all's game. And he did do something of some kind of...
And I jump back to
It's
his
just
back.
right here.
So I'm back on your back.
So it's up to you.
This one.
Back,
Oh,
back,
yeah.
back,
Let's
back.
Did you decide not to tell?
With the gator.
Give him the crown.
Tell you should be
Non-existent.
shown.
Here you
You heard me.
Or we can progress more in this.
Guys,
story.
I don't care who's playing Pussyfoot with whatever bag. You can make a whole new bag with the crocodile skin. Can we go?
Yeah. I agree.
By the way, you all gain 40 experience for killing the croc.
Oh shit.
40.
Yeah.
So,
So up the top here.
This number right here.
Okay.
You started off at level 2.
Yeah.
Level 2 is 300 experience.
So 340.
So you're at 340, same as you and same as you will.
We have 406, right?
Yeah, you will after the 40. Yeah.
For you decide to do such a thing again, you will be shown. Otherwise, not to do so.
All right. I'm gonna go. So that came from just in the middle to the right. Where'd that croc come from?
That came from the path. Well,
From the path of the bridge.
you all can't tell what path it came from because it succeeded its initial stealth check.
I didn't see it come from the illuminated side though, where I was.
You did
looking.
not see it
Okay.
come from either side.
I want to go down the illuminated side.
Already?
Is that
Okay, I see where
I'm just gonna keep moving.
is
see
that
where
the
that-
same side I look down?
You look down the opposite side.
Oh,
Can I
okay.
see where that
I look down the
rock
illuminated
through
water, not the
was
illuminated.
earlier, like that's on the water.
Bridge.
How long does that magic
I have
last?
dark vision. You do too, but I just looked down where the sunlight was illuminating the water.
If it's still illuminated, yeah, you could see it. I mean, it's just a rock that's glowing. It's
Gotcha, because I can swim and stuff
It'd be
pretty
in there.
fast. I was just
So would it be in this one or would it be
It'll be in both. You have infusions on that too. You can go ahead and look there. I'll look here. They're both in the same one. These
I mean,
infusions books.
it's not valuable of any sort, so it's.
I was just going to throw it down. If it's still dark and stuff, it might be.
Yeah, you could do that.
It lasts indefinitely.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Well, then you actually can see 2 rocks in the water because he threw one last session.
As
Are they right
action-
next to each other? Essentially.
Effectively, yes.
Well,
Well,
yeah,
wait, I threw it from like back there, so one was like here, one's like here.
Yes.
well, I'm like jump in
He
and grab both of them
can
then.
he can touch it again if he so chooses to turn it off. Otherwise, unless he touches it again, it stays on.
Oh, so I'm just going to keep one for myself then. It's like a.
You can make multiple ones.
Yes, I have. There's
So-
2 of them there already.
Okay, so
I said
add
I had,
shiny rock to your inventory, I
Shiny rock.
guess.
I had like a bag of rock pebbles that I say bag, but a handful of pebbles that I found whenever we went in there.
And then are you throwing another?
Only one can bear that property at a time, so there can only be
Oh.
one
Oh,
shiny
okay.
thing.
So there's only one.
One line of rock. His other effects he can do because he can do the other 3, but he can do one of each. So he can have 4 things going, but they're all separate entities.
Okay.
They're not all 4 lights or 4 sounds.
Okay.
So
So do
only
you
one
want?
light.
Do you want to keep it or throw it?
I'll just.
Keep it. Alrighty. So you all are going down the. Well, Venser said he's going down the left path. Are you all following Venser?
I will.
I'll
I pick
follow.
up my shield, by the way.
You pick up your shield.
I dropped it when I did the Warhammer, and I just like to.
I will follow
Do we
him,
pay
sir.
no mind to the bridge?
Oh,
I'm
yes.
going to the left.
So-
I'm not the leader. You can all go do your own thing. I'm not claiming to be the leader. I'm just doing what I want to do. I'm used to be ex-infantry. I'm still a solo kind of guy. I only like him so far because I
duh.
fought with him pretty well.
Yeah.
I'm liking you. You finished
Hey,
off
you-
the thing.
You all can split up.
He's a little annoying. But I don't have
He's
a
gonna
lead on
kind
her.
of follow where I go. I'm
Just in character, he's a little annoying.
So-
'cause he splashed me with water.
So we have.
You're trying to throw me on a crocodile.
So we do have. So
You
you
know
can't.
yourself.
So you're going your own
You
way.
can't
He's
hop.
going to the.
So
he's
you're
going
going your
to-
own way. What should we do about this bridge that is illuminating?
I can't hear you.
Well,
I'm
so
gone.
the bridge isn't illuminated.
Yeah.
You saw illumination past the bridge. It's not special illumination. It's just natural
Okay.
light.
Okay.
Does
I
mine dead end?
Guess I'm.
Yours does not dead end.
I guess I'm
I
going with
jumped
him.
towards like
Yeah.
next to him.
Yeah, I'm going with
I
him as
have
well.
my shiny rock.
So you
so
all are
can
going
see
down the
it.
left path.
Okay, everybody's following me.
Yeah.
You know, I don't care to follow me.
And you can see I have
Alright.
like, this shiny rock in my hand to help guide.
So-
Or you can see in the dark, can't you?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
didn't tell you,
And he's-
bull fly.
His torch is still
That
active.
was me.
Yeah, my
being
torch is still
a bit of a
active.
dick.
Well,
Because he
I'm
went
assuming. Can I tell that he can see in the dark? Because he's just walking down this dark
So
I
tunnel.
am
then
walking casually.
theoretically-
Like
Casually.
I mean,
So then theoretically,
Make-
you two would be walking with him because he
make
would
a
have
perception
the torch still
check.
lit.
Oh, I thought
And
it'd be
then-
pretty
Well, he has a
obvious
shiny
that he's
rock,
walking
too.
past
Oh,
them.
yeah.
I mean, yeah, but I'm gonna base it off of if your character actually.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck it, 18.
yeah, you can tell. You get a strong feeling that he can see in
18
the
what?
dark.
Would you roll an insight?
Perception, just to
Oh,
see
okay,
if
that's
you
fair.
if you're able to see in the dark.
But I still can't, so I just have my.
Yeah, I mean, I'm walking like it ain't nothing. I didn't care. The light's helpful. It's fine, but.
So we are all
good.
following
Well, it's
Vincent
good for
to the
me
left.
because I can't see
Yes.
the chart.
All right.
I'm gonna get up beside him, and while I'm walking past him, I'm gonna reach my arm down so he can climb up me.
So as you all approach the illuminated spot in the light, you notice that you are at a four-way intersection between the canals. There are no connections between the pathways, so you can either go across the water straight to the right, diagonally to the forward right, or you can go down left.
Does my torch show me anything?
Yes, actually everyone sees skittering down the pathway to the left.
Do we hear it or just see it?
Um,
You see skittering, so I don't know if it makes a sound. Can I do a perception check? To
yeah,
see?
do a perception check.
There you go.
What all of us do?
Yeah, if you want to do a perception check, make a perception check.
Fuck me,
Do I
dude.
throw my
D20?
rocket down there to
D20?
see if like things scatter around?
Yeah, you can throw your rock.
It's a fucking. I got a 6.
I got a 7.
For perception.
Yeah.
I rolled a 6.
Oh, I got a 2.
Three of or no, 2 of us rolled a 6.
So-
she rolled a 9. He rolled a 7.
So before you throw the rock, you all see, like just off in the dim light, what looks like little skittering
Oh
creatures.
god, this is that fucking tabletop game we played again.
Do you
Oh,
still
the
want to
Dark
throw your rock?
Tower?
Yeah.
Already, my
I haven't thrown my rock yet.
You have not thrown your rock yet.
I got to throw it.
You're gonna throw your rock.
Yeah, because apparently I got a limitless supply.
I would also take both of my hand
If he keeps
axes.
picking up a rock,
If he
to do
keeps
that,
picking up
it's
a
an
rock,
action
do it.
too in the middle of the fight.
I would also ready my hand axes, one in each hand.
Yeah, I'll chuck it. Warp.
Okay, I'm gonna have you roll, because it's weird, I'm gonna have you roll 2 dice. I want you to roll a 20 to see how far you throw it, and I want you to roll a triangle to
A D4.
see,
Pyramid.
yeah, 4,
Okay.
to see if you throw it straight or veering.
Okay.
Do you have, it'd be throws, that'd be strength, so.
Throw it. Well, if you're throwing it accurate, yeah, strength is distance. Dexterity would be aiming.
Okay,
So up to you on that. But I mean,
We'll-
your goal to roll.
We'll add your modifier to straight with this, but you're going to be throwing your strength modifier for the distance.
So what's your strength plus 8?
My strength plus 8 would be 10.
There's the strength.
It's 10 overall
So it's like
Okay.
for the D20.
halfway across the fucking.
Okay, so
So yeah, being the 8 and then my plus 2.
so you threw it 10, we'll say 10 feet.
Is the canal still 20?
Yes, the canal is still 20.
Yeah, I think that's just how it, like sewer system. I don't think that's ever gonna change.
It's not going to change.
Just
You
wanted to
are
verify.
No, you're cool.
so you are going to throw it the right distance. Now roll your roll that.
Mod your dex mod.
1.
What's your dex mod?
5.
5.
It was
All
over
right.
for
It lands right in the middle of all of the skittering creatures, and you can very plainly see that they are crawling claws, and they are agitated that you threw it. So everyone roll initiative.
Well, hold on. How far are we?
You
We read
are.
about their site.
Well, true, actually.
I don't mean to DM against you, but technically they can't see.
Okay, yeah, they can't see you guys yet, but they are agitated.
We know that they can't see from our last fight.
Yeah, you all know
What
that they
had
can't.
happened?
He agitated the crawling claws, but they can't tell you're there yet.
They're just hands, so they
You
don't
wanna
know
throw?
you're there. You have to be within a certain amount of distance.
Yeah, you
for
have to
them
be within
know
a.
you're
But you guys don't technically know that unless Venser tells you.
Well, that's why. Well, I'm not really telling. I would just be like, hold off. I don't think they notice our presence.
Yeah, so
And I don't
let-
put my hand on you. I put my hand
Well,
behind the road. Yeah,
you'd be
yeah.
putting it
I'm like,
in front of
hold
me.
up. Yes.
Yeah, more or less on him for like safety.
It's more like when you're in a car, you put your hand over to save the child.
Yeah,
That's what I'm doing.
something.
It's like that.
His PPE, you know.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just like, hold up, guys.
I'm
Oh
sorry.
god, the amount of times I said PPE is my scene safe.
Okay, what are you trying to
Let's see how many there are.
see how many they are?
That's fair. I don't know how many
Um,
there are.
You can count more than 3. You can count 3 moving around, but you also see skittering of more.
I suggest we don't go down this path.
For I, Gunnar, agree.
I would say from our last experience, we kind of have a way of rope and doping them, but they seem like a rat. They're kind of hard to hit. They're like a little fast.
I would have to agree.
But I'm pretty good.
Oh,
with
you've seen these before?
I don't know. Have I?
I don't know. You tell me.
Do
Go to
you
the bar.
And I'm
Do you
pretty
want to
good
make
at, like,
a
seeing
intelligence
what
check to see if you can tell what these things are?
Sure.
I would also like to make an
D20?
intelligence roll.
Right?
I'm
Yep,
curious.
D20.
Oh well. 12.
12. What's your intelligence modifier?
Negative.
So it's 11.
So it's an 11.
That's all.
You
What you
can
get
Just
there,
ignore
buddy?
his.
you can tell that they are crawling hands. They are just disembodied hands.
Does it change for someone that rolled a 2?
You motherfucker.
You are clueless as to what these things are.
I think they're
So
harmless.
you said
They're
their
just
hands. You said their hands?
Yes.
We're saying they're crawling hands. Like,
Did
we
you not
know-
say that you defeated some zombies?
Right.
With hands
We said that we.
missing.
Yes, I've
Yes.
spoken to you. I said this out loud.
That's what I'm asking.
Yes, sir.
Those are hands down there.
No, I got that. I know that.
Oh, okay.
Venter can tell you with 100% certainty that
Me and
these
him
hands,
have fought them.
these
already.
hands do not belong to zombies he have killed before.
Yeah, these are mobile hands. These aren't immobile hands.
Yeah, these are these are undead crawling hands. You
It's
can
like-
tell that.
A spider, but
it's a
more
hand.
fast, like a rat. Like
Okay.
they're like
All right.
gone.
Yeah, I
And I
agree.
can tell you right now, if we get any closer,
I said we
they
go towards
might
them.
know we're here. They don't know we're here,
You
even
don't
with the
think
rock.
you don't think we should rope and dope them?
I say we should
I
go to him.
think we could. What?
But I say we should go to him.
You think we should go to him?
You know what?
I'm
Let's
okay.
fucking do
I'm
it.
not leading the charge on this. So if you want to go in front, I'll back you up.
I hop off his back.
Nice.
You just
You
hear.
want to go?
You just hear.
There's a light illuminating them from the rock he threw, so you can see them without me
Do
being
you
in
want
front.
to go down there?
I say we go to him.
Fuck
I'm
it.
fine with that, but I'm not leading. I now back off from my lead charge, which I was never in charge. Y'all just followed me.
Can I talk around the walls?
And you all can lead now.
Hey, Kroll, why don't you get with fucking Rain and sit by her while
yes,
the big
make-
boys go handle this?
Make
Isn't he the one that saved you last?
a
he
perception check
saved
if you
them.
can see if they're on the walls.
Make a roll. What?
Make a perception check, see if they're on the walls. Since you asked you wanted to.
Yeah, they're on the ceiling too. 11. That's a what?
Perception.
14.
You can see a couple of them crawling up the walls, but you don't see any on the ceiling.
Yeah, I'm gonna hop on the ceiling.
Okay.
No, it's not.
You kind of just follow the party. But
I'm
just-
not leading. You're not following nobody. I'll follow you, silly
So
boy.
it sounds like
Spider-Man.
you two are going for the fight,
Well,
and
I'm-
you are staying behind to kind of provide range support, right?
Well, I'm on the
Yeah,
ceiling,
because
but
I
I'm not going.
outrange what they see. I'm gonna shoot a fireball at them.
Art,
Just a succinct.
And I'm on the
Just-
ceiling,
so-
but I'm not going past the party.
you don't have dark vision. You can see them in the dim light
From the rock.
from the rock. Oh, so
Well,
you can
if
see
it's-
them from the
if,
rock.
If it's in their group, it's they're brightly lit.
Okay, so yeah, make an attack roll.
Fuck. I forgot what it was.
Damn, thought that was your net.
What's the attack bonus, right?
This is your spell attack bonus.
Yeah, it's +5. I said it wrong earlier.
You miss.
Oh, you're good. Xandathar's
So now you pissed them off.
No,
No, they don't know where it came from.
they don't. They don't. They're blind.
Yeah, they know that something attacked them,
Their hands.
and
We're trying
uh,
to tell you,
they have
range
no
is their
eyes.
best shot.
They have no
Hands.
senses.
They have
Okay.
their hands.
All right.
Think like
They
the
can-
thing from Adam's Family, but not as fucking good as that.
They can feel when something's within a certain distance of them, essentially.
I don't know what as a pet.
They're like it's like
funny.
a mole.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why
So
I was
you're
like-
willing to come as long
I'm
as we
thinking about
no,
changing my
not
character.
Rain.
Not necessarily willing to come. I'm willing to do what he's doing and fire. I want to do Toll of the Dead on one of them,
okay.
but I'm trying to find it to double check.
Hey,
something.
Ribbit Man, you want to go? Like, are we going towards it?
Rivet.
And if you ribbit at me, I know you. I know you can talk.
I
Take a set amount of time.
know. We all know he can
So
talk.
don't
it's
give me
once
the
per
ribbit
action.
bullshit.
I was making sure I
We're
had
not.
feet range.
Give me
in.
an answer.
Yeah, you guys are not in combat yet.
You're excited.
How far are they from me standing where I was when I could see them? What's the range?
They are
Because they shouldn't be able to see me, so metagame wise, they're kind of where I think
40
they are.
feet.
Yeah. Okay, so mine's my total. Yeah, I'm good. Mine's 60 feet.
And I no longer have my.
I'm going to do Toll the Dead. It's a wisdom saving throw, so beat a 10.
I no longer have my rage, do I?
They take damage from it.
Are they resistant to necrotic?
They are.
Oh. It's necrotic damage.
They are not resistant to necrotic damage. You kill one of them.
Well, I didn't roll damage yet, but okay. Yeah, I did 6 damage.
Yeah, you killed one of them.
Hell yeah.
So I should know the fireball.
You just see my tolling bell kill one of them.
I missed. It's a 10.
So,
There's one less hand over there.
so
That's how you guys do it. We can't
unfortunately, I have been rolling to see if these guys have figured out what direction the attacks are
go
coming
over there.
from.
That's fine, yeah.
You all are going to roll initiative. They know where you're at now.
Well, there's one less already.
Is that before or after my second
Well, I
fire?
got a great
Uh,
idea.
well,
if it
you
works
missed
out.
the second
I might be able to
fire,
kill
right?
multiple.
Yeah.
Can't imagine. Oh, initiative, that's right.
Hey, is this a 9?
Yes.
Okay.
Or no, 6. Sorry.
6.
Keep in mind
19 again! Flat 19 for initiative again!
I got 14.
I got a 6.
Please let me go first. I'm gonna toll
All right,
the dead
hold
one
on.
more for you.
Nick, what was yours again?
19 flat.
You have an
Again.
19.
Your initiative
Will,
bonus.
Oh, yeah.
14.
I only roll high, I'm going first apparently.
Jacob,
8.
Anna,
5.
Lucas.
9.
I'm going to roll these as 2 separate groups.
So how big are these hands? Things?
The
size of a
hand.
Just like regular size hands?
Yes.
Okay.
Jacob, I'm going to squeeze between you.
Oh, lots
You
of
and Anna here.
hands.
She said it sarcastically and then she's like, I'm sorry.
I'm going to adjust the order.
Oh, okay.
I just want to make sure.
I know.
I was like the hands the size of like a body or something.
Hey,
I don't know.
Dan's gonna come in between us and fix the board.
Oh. I'm just gonna put them all there.
I'm moving.
Do we know how many there are?
I'm gonna use the restroom.
You're going to find out here in a second.
Okay.
Can you just tell me right now, am I going first?
4. Yes, you're going first.
Who
I'm gonna use
beat
the
that
restroom.
19?
The calls could roll 20s. I don't know.
He said I was damn sure.
I could lose to a fucking hand. I've been losing all night.
I'll let you guys rearrange where you all are at.
I don't know.
We're going to say the wall is right here.
We killed him with a 6, so we got at least a 6.
We do not have hands, so you guys are fighting goblins at the moment.
But they are hands.
If I put them sideways, that means they're on the wall.
Last time because they are from out here.
Are one of these dead or the one
Oh,
that's dead is already
what?
gone?
Really?
One of them is dead. The one that's dead is already gone.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, you know what? Actually,
I know you showed me the thing last time for him, but
this is a bridge. All right, now I got to put the order in.
Jacob, Edward, if you are specifically picking the dumplings out of that bowl, I'm gonna whoop you.
I was not.
I don't
I
believe
was
you.
about to say the dumplings are the best fucking part.
But he's not allowed to eat all my dumplings.
I was not.
Oh, he's eating your. Okay, I understand.
No.
Okay, so Venser.
it's okay. My mind went somewhere else with that.
Kroll.
Cool. I might change. I think I might change. I think
Alright, we'll try one of these.
For sure.
Are you good?
Ribbit, motherfucker.
I'm gonna speak in like single words, but
The first zombie hand.
like,
Okay, so you
Is there only 4?
Yeah, there are only 4 hands.
So there was 5 and I killed 1.
Yep.
yep, that's how I'm gonna talk from now on. Like
Oh wait, actually I
actual
miscounted.
in-game character. I'm gonna try to figure out what my in-game
Right.
thing
I'm
is.
trying to work on my voice too. I was
There was 6. I
Well, I
miscounted.
think I'm gonna kind of do like a
Sorry guys. Teacher, can we have more homework? That's what I just fucking did.
It's gonna be more like a.
Yeah, they're on the wall.
It's like I don't know.
So you're gonna talk riveting in it?
Yeah, like
I
have
was
that.
thought you were
kind
doing a
of-
SpongeBob thing where you go every time.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Well, fuck.
Oh, I'm gonna definitely do that now.
You're picking up new shit.
Well, no,
You can't even speak
no,
common.
I brought that up.
He can!
I can. But
fucking room talk.
Yeah.
man, I forgot I told you about that. Yeah, that's. I should have wrote that down.
No.
Oh, no, I wasn't thinking about the time you
This
told me. I was
is
just
the
talking about
second
SpongeBob in
set of
general.
hands.
Oh yeah.
So these both represent two hands. They will be attacking in conjunction with each other.
What, the Dublin? Yeah, I'm mad it's gone. I didn't make as much as I thought I should have.
5.
The only other like
let me roll one
I
more.
was gonna say, would it be a group of 3 and a group of 3, but one's missing?
the only other homemade dumplings I've ever had were my brother's, and yours,
Man, I've been missing
his
out
has
this whole
absolutely
We'll just have a-
nothing on yours.
Just the way. I don't know. The way
Absolutely nothing.
So it's one of my favorite foods, and no one mentioned it, and I get pissed. Because now my grandmother's like, yeah, I just wanted to make chicken doubles after I moved out. Go fuck yourself.
No! My mom is living with her best friend right now and her kids, and she literally told me the other day that she made homemade lasagna. I said, you've never made that when I lived at home. I said, now you're making it for someone else's kids?
Two hands.
I said, that's fucked up.
Two
I
hands.
had a lot
one
of
hand.
those little pre-made dollar meals, whatever you get from like Walmart, Kroger, where you get like 10 packs for
Okay.
$5.
Where are we going with this?
No, like she said, like
Oh.
homemade lasagna. I was like,
Okay,
no, that's,
gotcha.
that's pretty much what I
I
ate.
was like, what are you talking? Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I missed the first part of that conversation.
No, it's all good. I'm just sitting over here just eating a bowl.
Some more flies.
Sorry.
Some more cheese crusted flies.
I thought about asking if you wanted me to put a torch underneath the bowl so it would heat them up.
The flies froze like popping and cracking.
Popcorn.
I pull out.
Alright, pop flies.
I pull out like a little bottle of seasoning. And just,
Then, sir.
We still got the range, and they only go after what they see, even though they're looking at the direction. They would still have to hone in. So I'm going to back up. I'm going to advise that to the group as a military tactic that you should keep backing up as you fire. So I'm going to go past Paladin Girl here, as far to the edge there I can be. Whatever's not a wall. Is there a wall there that way?
This is the corner.
Okay.
So there's
This
another
is a bridge.
this is 5 feet, right?
So if I go behind that wall, I'm in the other section, right?
Yeah.
So there's another block here.
Okay. What I want to do is from there is fire another Toll of the Dead at one of them. It's another Wisdom save, DC 10. I killed it, didn't I?
Dan, is it
Hold
okay?
on.
I just shipped all of this stuff this way.
Yeah, just you can go ahead and do that.
For the record, I am going to just roll real quick to let you know. My damage is
Yeah.
5.
Yeah, it's dead. So take out
I
Pick-
killed the closest one. Closest
closest
one.
one. So the one you're holding right now, take it off.
I was gonna say, do you want this one or you want the one on the wall?
Whatever's the closest one. Oh, off the wall. I'll help the
Off the
frog
wall?
out.
Okay.
Yep. Kill the one closest on the frog wall there for it. So help the frog out a bit.
You guys want that?
And then I want to get around the corner because I only moved a few back. So I want to be out of sight, out of mind. Good luck, guys. Military tactic. Keep shooting, firing back. This reminds me like one of the other times where I fought quite a few of these alien-like creatures. Me and my men had to stay back.
There's water
Also
between
part of
us.
my background when I quote
Do what?
war
There's water
tactics.
between us.
So, done.
No, there is not water between you and them. It is a straight
So
shot.
because they
Oh,
don't have
okay.
any, like, long
I'm going
things,
to.
like,
Well, you said it was a
I
four-way.
would probably just.
Yes.
I thought it was
You can-
You
like
went-
here.
You can do a
No,
yeah,
so the
yeah.
four-way
You
intersection
could,
is right
It's
here.
back there. Okay.
Yes.
I mean, I
I
know
thought
that
you
I
said there was
can move
another
forward
one
now
here.
because they know
No,
that
And
we're
that's where
there.
we were.
But
I'm
well,
not metagaming, but you have land.
you don't know
hands.
that yet, so.
Lay
Is my
hands.
range still activated?
You mentioned the four-way to him.
I am hurting. You could
And
Because
that's
if
what
you
I was
wanted.
thinking.
This is the four-way
'Cause I'm at
intersection.
10
of
health.
hope.
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah.
at 22. Lay of hands is not that.
oh,
Lay of hands is your own little special thing. You can heal up to 5 HP per level. You're level 2. So you can heal 10 HP. You can give 5 to somebody, or you can give a full 10 to somebody, or you can split the 5 between 2 people. And then I get 5 if you want to. I'm letting you know what you can do.
right.
Otherwise,
right,
you want to get up there and fight
Yes, it
them.
is.
right.
And if you ended your turn, it's your
I
turn.
did end my turn. I'm talking. Yeah.
Okay, so
Alright,
lay of
well-
hands. What differs that from cure wounds?
I'm gonna
Cure Wounds is a
move.
spell. Lay of Hands is a
to
paladin
here.
ability.
Oh, okay,
That they
okay.
both have. I've
So you were
exhausted
already on.
mine until my next
You were
long
on.
rest.
He hopped
I
off
can't
your
lay
back.
hands.
Well, no.
So once
he
you
was on the
use
wall.
your
I was on
lay
the
hands,
wall.
you can't use
Oh,
it
okay.
against a long rest.
So
But you've
that's
got
fine.
2 of them. So you can
Okay.
like 5 on somebody,
But these two,
or you
that
can use
one's on
both
the
of
side
them and give me
wall.
10.
Yeah,
so
that
that's
one's on the
10.
wall.
Right.
So
right.
And then
positioning
you
wise,
have
I
no more
will
lay
hop
hands until
down
long rest.
just
Okay.
to the floor.
So
Cool.
but you have to
If
come
I'm
up and
gonna
touch
shoot,
somebody. It's a lay on
like
hands.
as you're
That's
Yeah,
why.
forward
yeah.
again.
It's a
Okay.
This
physical
direction,
hit.
hitting
Okay,
both
cool.
of
If you're
these.
wounds, I don't think. you have
And
a
they
physical
have to
touch.
roll.
Okay. Actually, do you mind if I?
For lay
Would it-
hands?
Yeah, it'd
13.
be
Lay
this
hands
one,
will be,
right?
yep.
Strength
You know
saving
the
roll
paladin page, it won't be a
13.
spell. Nope.
Oh.
Look up the paladin. Like it's like him having
One
range.
succeeds.
Yeah, it's just something that comes with my person.
Mhm. You
Yeah.
got it at level
And the
2.
other fails.
Or you got it at level 1.
So which one do you want to fail?
The one that's on the wall.
Okay.
I've only used like 5 movement jumping from the ceiling. Well, that'd been 10 movement jumping from the ceiling to the
Correct.
All right. And what does it does? Bludgeoning damage? Does it do anything
one,
else?
1d4 bludgeoning damage and fall prone.
Okay. So go ahead and roll.
2.
You killed the one.
Sweet.
And then so I still got
You're
15 feet of movement.
Mhm.
So I'm gonna have to go 1, 2, back here.
But he hopped over.
I just hop back over them.
That's cool.
all right.
And that's it.
So now it is the hand's turn.
Nice job.
I'll say it's, is it one
I
hand,
was
one?
trying to get both.
Do you one hand, one hand, one
It's
hand?
one of my
At that point.
Yeah, I'll do 1, 1, 1. So
those who fight beside me are worth dying for.
Oh,
So
nice.
you start getting.
Okay,
like,
so-
that's why I like him.
Mhm.
Don't know you too well.
Gotcha.
I liked him because he killed the croc.
Is my rage not active anymore?
No, that's
Okay.
gone. You have 1 more rage until long rest. You can activate it, or you can just go without no rage.
So I've gotten on your good side,
All right.
kind of, with that 1 kill.
Jacob, Lucas,
What?
odds or evens?
Even.
Oh,
So your odds.
Jacob hates odd numbers.
All right. So
And this was
this hand is moving
It's to
up
see who it's gonna attack.
to attack Lucas.
So I rolled on.
And
Because they don't have an intellect and they can't really find you. That's why I backed up. And that's why you backed up. So
Oh,
I was
yeah.
after who's the closest.
9,
And initiative order, I'm guessing Lucas can't move.
it
yet.
misses.
As a rogue, I tried to hop in and out.
Sweetie,
too.
do you need anything while I'm up?
At least that's how I
Yes, it is now your turn.
You guys need any drinks? She's in there.
If you can grab me a Coke.
Okay.
Another Coke. This guy is pounding them.
Actually, grab me a pink lemonade.
We
Okay.
talking like original recipe Coke or what?
The good stuff.
Oh, okay.
The Civil War Coke.
Civil War. That's what I'm talking about. The finger licking good Coke.
I'm about to mow down a bunch of Confederates and eat more lead than I should to survive.
On God, brother. Alright.
I'm gonna snort this stuff and I'm gonna see God or I'm gonna see demons, but I'm gonna fist fight either one.
Do these glass bottles go in the red trash can?
They could go in either one, but we put them in the one with the
Red is recycling, yes.
Okay.
We've been putting them in there. Yeah.
Yeah, they're in the
We're
other
not gonna
trash
get
can,
mad.
but I
Is
got
all
them.
I'm saying, but yeah.
It is rusty.
How many are left?
3.
One right in front of
I have an idea of what you're doing, but I don't know how it'll work. But go for it. If it's what I
It's my
think.
turn.
Yeah.
I'm just debating on
Thank you.
doing what
No,
I
it's
did last
fine.
time.
Oh, that! Yeah, no. I thought you were gonna like Pokemon it, like fight it, and I was like, I don't think that's gonna work the way you think it's gonna work.
No.
But yeah, if you're gonna do that, I'm all for it. But I mean, he's right there. I would see if you could ask to do it stealthily.
I heard somebody
just
said
gonna
they were
try
gonna
that.
Pokemon one of these creatures.
Well, I thought he was gonna do something where he was gonna Pokemon against
Stab
it.
it with
With
your arm
he's doing
blade.
something else.
Oh.
Spear.
Speaking of, this is for him right now. So we were a little bit wrong with the arm
So
blade,
I never got my
but I'm gonna toss an idea
So-
at you to make up for it.
because we
So you
Spin
don't
that
get the
crap
reach
out.
with it.
did I get that javelin
But-
back or no?
Because I think this would be a
Theory,
cool
like I
idea
said,
and it
I
would
picked
give
up
you
my
the
shield
reach.
if you said I get my
I
javelin.
thought about giving you a short
But
range
you guys were carving the meat,
throw
so I
attack,
imagine you would have picked
which
it
would
up.
give
It's
you
not
the
like
range,
without the
Yeah.
where you can
precision?
shoot it out of
Yes,
your
and that
arm
probably
as a
is,
ranged
but I
So
would
it's
attack.
ask him,
like
it's
for
just
what?
gonna say yes.
Spring.
See if he gets
Yes,
his javelin back.
but
in
it
the
catches.
But you
I was
have
gonna
to
say
grab
you
it,
would've
it's
because
still-
because you
Yeah.
carved
So
it.
it
in.
does-
Almost
like
say
you
you would
fucking-
retreat, because
That's
I've
what I'm
got
saying
free.
too, but
Yes.
ask him. I'm not the DM.
So-
But it gives you spear
wait, just
range.
wait.
We kind of established rules like that. With
Okay.
my
So
last
that will
By
give
the
you the
way,
range, but
you
it'll
get
be a
5
thrown
javelins,
attack.
So it's not like
I
you
got 4.
Plus, they're
Now-
easy to make.
You gave me 4 to
Okay.
start.
Oh, okay.
But you
that's
are
fine.
going to attack it with
So
your
you have
strength.
3 then,
Yes.
right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
And that's a +3.
Oh, damn.
Let him
Come on,
put the-
match the pants.
Nice. 17.
Or my Jack
Who's your
Wolf.
favorite?
Okay, you-
D6 plus
Who's mine?
You hit, so
Who's your favorite Dragon Ball character? All series.
and you kill it.
Nice.
So question.
I would say.
I threw a
I
javelin
really
at that
like Piccolo.
crocodile, but because we skinned it, I got
See,
it back
like, not a
right.
lot of people say Piccolo.
Because I skinned it,
Yeah,
carved it.
I like the
So
mentor
with you being new,
No, that's fine.
I will
I
give you
can
that you got
respect
it back.
that because
Okay.
not
But
many
in the
people say
future,
it.
you
don't
need to
say
make
Super
sure
Saiyan.
Okay.
that you said you got your
I
javelin
don't say
back.
Super
Okay.
Saiyan, and I wouldn't say Piccolo.
It's the
either.
same rule
I
like
say Cell.
when Nick said he
I really
drops
like
his
Cell. I
shield.
love Cell, and when he was gone.
When Nick said he drops his shield, later on he said I picked my shield back up. If he had not have said that, he would have lost his shield.
Okay.
Like where I would have to
Did
run
you
back
put-
out the corridor.
5 originally
You
down.
have like a favorite.
Originally, you should probably have 5. I'll double check the player handbook to see what the because it's what you start with. So
Okay.
let me just double check what the barbarian does, and I'll let you know if it should have been a 5 or a 4. I thought it was 5 because I think me.
I can't
Yeah, because
remember
I've
my
got
legs
5.
down.
That's why I'm alive. So let me double check you.
To the scrape the floor.
Alright, so whose turn is it now?
Lucas, did you end your turn?
No, you get 4.
Okay.
Or are you going to move?
I said
moving
5 because I
behind.
get 5 for some reason.
Move you behind the paladin.
You can always loan you a javelin. I'm not.
All right,
using them.
now it is one more hand.
I've heard of that, so.
There's only 1. There looks like there's 2.
There are 2.
Okay. Yeah, they can't go far, can they?
No, they can't.
Oh, they can?
No, they can't.
Oh.
They can't even. So this one can reach and attack you, Jacob.
Okay.
Alright, you what's your AC?
So is that it?
It's going to attack you.
Oh, okay.
What's your AC?
Armor class 16.
Yeah, it might miss.
My luck.
If not, it's
no.
okay.
I live like
It hit.
less than
Why
10
would you
minutes
say
away.
something,
Because
honey?
I knew.
But it's 16.
So it
Yeah,
does-
So I can ask
Sit
them
down,
for
my
the
front seat's all full of shit.
Yeah.
You have 75%,
so is my back.
and then you want to jinx it like a jackass.
I told my wife to
Right.
get awful, and then when I got here, I'm like, I'm right.
Because me and her have an 18, which means it only has like roughly a 10-20%.
You take 2 damage.
It ain't too much.
You are not raging,
No.
so you only take 2 damage.
So I changed my current hit points.
Correct.
Yeah, it'll be 2 bludgeoning damage, but
Bludgeoning don't matter at this moment, but
Yeah.
in later stuff, if he says like fire or something, depending on
Alright.
what it is, that would
Is
matter.
that a good anime?
Are you ending your turn?
What, Dragon?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright.
God, yeah.
Can I
I've
take
seen
both of my
Parts of
axes?
it. I haven't watched it like fully.
It's long if you start from the
Can I
beginning, but
throw
You
one
start
at
with
one and
Dragon
throw one
Ball,
at the
and
other?
not Dragon Ball Z. You start with him.
Or is
being
it-
so you won't be
I
able.
would just
You'll be able to
start
throw
Dragon Ball Z,
one, but
yeah.
you won't be able to throw
Or he
the
already
other.
has a
Okay.
kid,
So
you
the
know.
way it
I
works
wanna
when you're
finish
dual wielding
Naruto,
Okay.
but
is you
Good
can
luck
make
there.
an
I
attack
don't like.
with your main hand as an action,
No,
and you can use
it's
your
weird
bonus
about- it's weird
action
about anime.
to make a melee attack
I
with
haven't
your
watched an
offhand.
anime
Okay.
since we've been.
Can I attack, move?
Not that like
And
he
that's
wouldn't
Yes,
let
you
me,
can
but, like, I
attack,
don't know.
move,
It's
and then
just-
if you want to, you can use your bonus action to
Game.
attack. Or
Okay, I'll do that.
or you
Is that
can
what
mix it
you're
up. You can do your bonus action attack and
I
then use your
love
main
Attack on
action to throw.
Titans.
Okay, I'll do my bonus action.
Okay.
So roll D20, right?
Yeah, I haven't watched it.
I think the first
18.
one
18
that like I
hits.
genuinely watched
So,
like through and through was
six-sided.
Blue Exorcist.
I'll
5.
take one.
You kill it.
Okay.
I
And
like
then
that
plus
one.
2.
Huh?
5 plus 2.
He killed it.
7.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this one's dead.
All the shit.
So that was your bonus action for its attack with your offhand.
All the
Okay.
shit is a D6.
And then
One of the newer ones that like is solo level.
you said it's 5 per
Newer.
square.
anime.
Yes.
Yes.
Really, really good.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna move.
You running up to it?
3, 4, 5. Then I'm gonna use my action to throw it at it.
Okay, so you need to make a attack
That's a
roll to
strength one.
throw. So with your strength,
Well, yeah. What are you throwing?
20.
Nat 20!
that is a nat
What were
20.
you throwing though?
His hand
My-
axe.
yeah.
Oh yeah, you're good.
All right, so you are gonna kill this thing. So if you want to describe what your hand axe does to this crawling hand, role play a little bit.
For,
Have
for,
fun
the,
with
for
it.
the record, he's asking that is usually if you're about to kill something, especially with a crit, we leave it up to the player to decide how well they fucking did that. So when we talked about how I killed somebody in the bar, I explained that I fucking did that. So
Okay.
if you want to kill this in some really cool thing, you fucking can because you did. So how
Really
did
cool.
you kill it?
Really funny. If it's
Yeah.
good enough, I'll award you a luck point.
If
If you just say I throw it and it dies, then you throw it and it dies.
Yeah, you
So-
don't have to be on the spot if you don't want to be.
So I'd walk up to it and put my great axe through it, and then chop off each one of its fingers and throw it at the wall.
I thought you were throwing something at it.
Yeah, you did throw.
No,
you
he did. He said he'd come back, but yeah, but if
Yeah,
it's
I
dead,
chopped off each of its fingers.
Okay.
if
and
it's
then
in the
threw them.
initiative, in theory, you could do this.
Okay. Sure. It's dead. I'll give you a luck point. So your luck points you'll put right under inspiration.
What did you say? Wait,
Like all the way from back here, like, wow, you sure showed that hand.
me or you?
I did.
Oh, like you're imitating my voice.
Great job, guys.
Nice. He said you sure showed him.
Congratulations, you killed a hand.
How much XP for these 6 hands?
So
I've gotten 3 confirmed kills.
I killed 2 of them. So
I've
so
got the
you killed one,
crocodile.
right?
I didn't even.
Oh wait, then how did? Oh yeah, you
I killed the crocodile.
Croc is your 3 confirmed. I
And-
got you.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about hands. I
so
killed
you
2
all
hands.
get 100 experience apiece.
So 140 or 440 for me.
Actually, hold on.
There
were 6.
Yeah.
So they're,
So you get 120
I was gonna say,
apiece.
so 120 for.
I forgot that Nick murdered one before we started.
That decanter is really good for low level enemies.
What's level 3?
It's effectively a
999.
cantrip at this point.
Okay. That's what I was thinking it was,
pretty
but
much. We're getting there.
Or
Yeah.
we
You
said
and
we're
me
level
are.
3?
No,
no.
I was asking
Oh,
what.
I was
You
like,
gotta hit this to 900.
yeah,
Level
that's
3.
why I was confused. I was like, I thought it was like 900. No, we're good. All right, same
Yeah,
page.
he told Lane and me last time, but I was trying to remember.
Gotcha. Want to make sure we're all still.
And I misquotally said, yeah, 700, and then I went, no, 900. I was
Well,
thinking 700 in my head for some reason.
Alright.
Okay, I come back around the corner, and I say, good job, Trunks. And
Trunks.
call him Trunks. I give him nicknames. And I'm going to go past him to check out the rest of the area. Because I wanted to go up there.
Before he goes past me,
Okay.
I'm putting my arm out, stopping him, and shaking my head,
Okay.
wait, so can you talk?
pointing at yes,
Oh,
Pointing.
indicating at one of the hands, and shaking my head. Because remember last time, you handed me.
Oh, yeah, but they're all dead.
Yeah, you cut off
Yes.
the zombie hands
Yeah, I got
and
that.
handed them to
So
me.
you want me to grab you a hand?
No, I'm shaking my head. No,
as I'm
Oh,
watching all
telling you
this,
to not to do it.
as I'm
to
watching-
grab a hand?
To not.
No, he
grab
wants you not to give him the hands.
I'm not. I'm going ahead. I want to explore. And you never once said I was
No.
grabbing them.
No, I was doing
Oh.
it as a
Oh, okay.
as you're going past.
Roger,
me.
Roger. That's got you. Confirmed.
Okay, fucking clanker.
Yeah. That was a joke towards you as a robot. So Roger, Roger. I'm gonna keep going. So again, I just want to go past Trunks here and explore further beyond the claws. Was there anything else left in that area? Like I want to. Am I at a dead end? Or are we at a dead end?
No.
Because didn't he say there was 4?
There's 4 ways, but I went towards the hands. I'm just wondering where the hands were. Did it now dead
So-
end or does it
Gotcha.
keep going?
You are at the bridge. So you have how many feet? 60 feet of dark vision?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. So if you're looking forward, you see another 4-way intersection of the canals with an illuminated natural light shining in between in the middle of the water.
like coming from the ceiling.
Yes.
I'm gonna jump onto the ceiling, crawl towards the light.
Is the light natural, like you said?
Yes,
it's from the
it is
so
natural.
It's above the ground. Okay. I'll continue straight, but I want to scan the ceiling as I do that, knowing that they can crawl on walls now. So I would like to. I don't know if you're gonna give me a perception check, but I'm keeping vigilant.
Nope, you don't see anything, so.
Okay. But yeah, I proceed. I don't care what the group's doing. So, I mean, you guys do whatever you want.
Well, I'm gonna jump to the light and just kind of poke my head through the hole and discover a little bit.
BSI
Is
scene
it
is
big
not
enough
safe.
for your head?
Is it big enough?
I mean, it's not like a sizable grate. You look up and you see like a road in the city, and you see like some peasantry and some, you know, adventurers wandering around, and you don't see anything
What do you
adventurous.
see, Krill?
Not much. Or, I don't know if I'm playing it. If I'm doing good. Mark.
Not much.
Not much.
Okay.
Hard to understand.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take that as he didn't see nothing.
Yeah.
So now what?
It's up to you guys.
Well, I was advancing forward.
So you're advancing forward.
I just don't know. Let me know when I'm interested in another intersection or
So if you're at the
can't go any further.
if you're at the intersection now, once again you see that the path you're currently standing on curves off to the left.
You're pulling a Bitsy. West is wherever I always look.
Curves off to the
Like, hold on,
left.
now it's over here. Okay.
Yeah, so you see the path curves off to the left, and you can see that ahead of you, the intersection that goes continue forward rounds out to come back towards you.
So it wraps around like a dead end.
Yes, it wraps around like a dead end.
Okay. This looks like this goes nowhere. Looks like we go back to where we started.
Make a perception check.
Dear God. Actually, I'm gonna do a galaxy die. Because, you know, it's failed me before.
Ooh, that's pretty.
This is a grab bag, so it's like a booster box. So like instead of like a pack of cards, you just buy one of these for $20. You get a random bag, a random coin, and a random set colored at it. Crit 20. Crit 20.
He said.
You notice that there is a crocodile deep under the water, but it hasn't noticed you yet.
Like,
Can I tell that it looks like the one before?
It does look like the one before.
What you see?
So, Crawl, you might want to swim down there and fish up the old croc like you did the other one there, where you're able to, you know, like better strength than me.
Where's it at?
It's, I'm going to point exactly where I think it is.
Yep,
so
you can point exactly where it's at.
It's right there.
Can I see
While
it?
they're
And-
doing this one,
And
I
I'm
walk up to
assuming
him.
it might
I'm
look.
also going to walk up to him.
It doesn't see me, but is it looking at me head on, or is its head facing away from me?
And can it see?
Right now, it's looking up the path you came from, but it's not looking directly at you.
So I'm looking at its tail or ass then?
You just said
You're looking basically at its back as it's kind of swimming up the canal past you.
Alright.
No, so
It's right.
Do you
this
wanna move
little
up?
swimmy swamp.
If
It's
you want
bad.
to,
Anna's moving up with us.
anyone else who wants to see it for themselves because it is underwater, make a perception check.
Well, I would imagine with the help, I don't know. I'm not going to rule advantage or something. I don't know.
12 perception.
Can I give him
You see
a
it.
rock that I light up?
19.
Throw
You
it
see it.
Throw
Do
it
a
at it.
perception check. You want to see
Show
it?
us where it is.
That's true. Well, hold on. He rolled a what?
19.
You see it.
17,
Everybody sees it, but who?
18 actually.
You don't see it.
I'm gonna throw the
You're
rock.
looking in the water like,
What?
Well, I don't want. Okay, so in my head, as a character, I don't. It doesn't know it sees me yet, so I don't necessarily want to throw this rock guy. It's gonna then know that we're there. I'm
It's
not
not
throwing
my
the rock.
fault.
Should
You
we
need
avoid it?
glasses,
All right, if you
robot.
can't open your
So-
opticals to see this damn thing, don't worry about it.
since you
You
rolled in
smart
that
part of
20,
your.
Yes.
you notice that it is minding its own business. It doesn't want anything to do with any of y'all.
Yeah, surprise attack. I'm throwing my javelin at it.
Are you actually?
Yes, I am. I got
Okay.
a javelin. I've got javelins too.
Okay.
Take note, buddy. Here's how this goes. I'm gonna harpoon this.
You did hit the alligator last time, or the crocodile.
Yeah,
Yeah.
this one's in the water and everything.
Hey,
Okay, so-
was it too late now?
I don't know what you're trying to
Yeah,
do.
no, it's
I-
too late. Let it go.
Can you throw me while I'm attached to the javelin?
No, I'm not.
No, like I won't touch you, but I touch the javelin.
No, I got that, but I feel like there's gonna be a disadvantage plus three. How much do you weigh as a fucking frog thing?
30 pounds.
That's a lot of extra weight on the spear.
So basically, you're attacking with advantage right now as a surprise attack.
Yes.
If you hopped on the javelin, he'd be making a normal attack roll.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. You
Nope.
get the fuck off my spear. Sit back. I bump him with the shield. Because I'm not touching him. Alright, so javelin is a decent. Okay. Crit 20 again! I love this galaxy guy!
Hey, right before you throws it, can I spit on it?
You can, but it's not gonna amount to anything.
I harpooned
Since we're still-
this thing.
I just
with
want
the
to.
krypton.
I just want to put poison on the item so it could.
So that would be a full 6 damage if we're just doing the natural D, and then I'd roll 1d6
Mm-hmm.
plus 4. So that's not right. Plus 6, or no? Does dueling? No, it wouldn't work on a throw, so it'd be a plus 4. 10. I rolled a 6.
So you do a flat 10 damage.
Flat 10 plus the 6, so 16 altogether.
Would that be an acrobatics?
For what?
Like when
But
you
he's still trying to do
hold
my
on,
spear.
no. Like when you throw it,
Yeah.
like right when you release it, if I like try to like
Can I
spit on
also
it to
go
like
down
poison
there?
it.
That's
Am
up to
I not
him.
able to?
I
I'm
critted,
trying to
did
think.
max damage. Don't.
What if
ruin
it
this.
doesn't kill it? What if it doesn't kill it?
Oh,
Can
it
I
is it.
jump down
It is
as
it.
well, or am I
But that's a
not
surprise
able
attack, and we're
You-
gonna roll initiative, and I might
you
still go ahead of it
can.
again.
Okay.
I love this
As-
die today. This thing's
Before you do that,
Oh
though,
yeah.
Okay.
as you throw the javelin, the crocodile, minding its own business,
Oh.
just gets completely ravaged by this thing going through. It's like just going straight through it. It's still alive, but it is splashing around. It is in agony. There's blood coming up into the water.
It's
Okay.
not pinned in the water, is it? Like it's not like
Well-
you didn't go through and then pin it down.
We'll
I
pin
don't
it.
know.
We'll pin it.
Okay.
Oh,
With how,
Can
with
I-
how deep the water is, it's pinned.
Can I jump down with my greatsword and try to impale it on its head?
So in theory, it's prone then.
Yes, it will
Yeah.
be prone.
So can I jump down and kind of put it?
Well, I don't want to DM. When never mind. Go ahead.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Okay.
15,
Roll again because you have advantage.
Yeah, it's prone. It's not roll a 20.
17,
Okay, so you hit.
3,
Plus 2.
plus 2,
So you
5.
do 5.
Yep.
So you jump into the water and you slam your sword down,
Through its head.
I yell out, "What did the alligator do to you?"
and you hit. You definitely get it into its flesh, but it doesn't kill the croc.
Okay. Can I still hold it in place?
You didn't do anything to really. It's already prone.
It's
It's held
pinned
in
down.
place.
Right. No, I know, but can I like hold it in place so it doesn't attempt to, or its attempt to bite me is lessened?
It's already.
It's already. If it attempts to bite you, it is already rolling at disadvantage.
Oh,
because-
okay.
Because
I
it's
took
pinned.
care of that, bud. I
Okay.
anchored it.
I'm just-
Yeah,
No,
it's
you're
not.
good.
It's actually not technically prone. It's restrained.
Okay.
I
yeah.
guess I'm gonna jump on the gator.
Hey, crikey, there's a crocodile right there.
And grab the javelin and pull it out and jump towards the ceiling at the same time.
Okay, hold on just 1 second.
While this motherfucker's
Dog's just
throwing
pulling it
your
out
javelin.
and jumping.
So your poison is a 13, right?
He unpinned
Okay,
it.
so it does
Are
resist
you
the poison.
fucking serious?
But, so you're-
Hey,
so you're jumping in to pull out the javelin.
Yeah.
Make a strength roll.
You're
Now
such
here's the thing: you
bitch.
are rolling it against his attack roll.
Yeah, it
Crit
doesn't.
20.
It doesn't happen. It's a
Yeah.
8.
Yeah, you sit
Okay.
down there.
So
Thank God
you
didn't
are-
bring another water.
You are now on top of this crocodile that is in agony.
Is it resistant to poison?
Yes, it resisted the
I'm
poison.
just like riding it like a bull.
are you gonna do something to it, or are you gonna fucking end it?
It's riding it like a bull.
First
right
of
now. I
all,
can't
it
get it
was
off.
minding its own business. This is a long distance cousin
For this
of
one.
mine.
Yeah, reptile and amphibian.
What's the attack range on your spear?
I don't remember. It's not written down, and I don't have
A spear? What is it? Is it straight spear?
Well,
It might be a 1d8, otherwise it's a 1d6.
No, this
Like
like
26.
range.
yeah, you have
Oh,
enough. You have
20 to
enough
60
range.
feet.
You have enough range to do your throw attack that I
Yeah,
told
yeah,
you about.
you're good.
Okay.
So you want to do that?
Yeah.
You're doing it with advantage.
I'm a fucking fan.
You get
Roll
to-
again.
Done.
How much does he add to it?
Advantage.
Plus 3.
Plus 3.
No, it's your strength if it's a what if it's not
Well,
good.
Hold on.
It's a plus 3 and then a D. 1D. So it's
No, to hit.
It's too late now.
So you rolled a 9. I'll get to you in a second.
No, you're good.
9 and yeah.
9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, you missed. It didn't roll with advantage because it was a con saving roll.
Oh.
Being restrained gives it disadvantage on dexterity saving rolls. And yours wasn't an attack pulling the javelin
Mhm.
was a strength roll, but it wasn't to the gator, it's to the javelin.
Gotcha.
And the con saving roll isn't going to disadvantage.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Does anyone else want to strike this poor, struggling
Can
beast of nature before
Can I
combat
go
starts?
Can I attempt to shove it further?
No, you've already.
You've already
okay,
went.
okay.
Do you want to try and put this monster out of its misery?
You technically have a free move now.
Yes, because
fight
we
it,
surprised
because I
it.
surprised it.
Okay.
So if you want to do something before it can do
Or you
anything.
just watch and have no guilty conscience of attacking.
Shut the fuck up,
an alligator
Frogger.
that has nothing to do with
You all are-
This bitch is trying to
You all
fucking...
are murdering a majestic sewer.
Hey, I need more
creature.
fucking...
It's fucking brother 2 feet back. Fuck with us. Alright?
No, it wasn't the brother. It was a long distance.
This is like
cousin.
Crips and Bloods, man.
Yeah, this is our territory now,
Hey,
bitch.
Crips, I'm gonna make them believe we're blood. So.
I wanna take my long sword.
Oh, don't join the pack.
So you will have to get into the water to
Yeah.
attack.
I'm gonna touch the frog. real
Well,
quick.
actually, you can get on the bridge and
I
attack.
like pull away
So you won't even have to be in the water.
Right.
No, not
There?
No. The bridge is up here.
No.
Oh.
And then you attack with advantage. So you roll 2 d20s and you take the largest of the 2 rolls.
Once I get the spear, I do like a dive.
So roll that again.
Put the spear
That's
like
fine.
onto the.
Well, I didn't stop you. You stopped yourself.
Oh yeah, no, that's what I tried.
What's your a bonus to your attack roll?
What,
4?
It's plus 4. Yeah.
12.
That's a miss.
Do like a sneak attack.
With her advantage too.
Yep.
Damn it, guys.
I rolled low.
I know. So did
I've
he.
only been
All right.
rolling
So
low.
everyone
Don't
roll
go
advantage,
fast.
or not advantage. Everyone roll initiative.
Real quick. In the middle of this, I'll roll the 20 real quick.
That's fucked.
Hey,
Hold on.
Hey, it doesn't
20.
do anything. It just means you're going
Oh,
last,
I can't see.
unless
Somebody
it
else.
rolls.
Plus, yeah, straight 6. I got a 6. Starting to really
I got-
suck now.
I got times 3
Oh yeah, I
now.
can use these ones.
Do what?
18.
18.
8 times 3 by 6 is what he said.
Jacob, what'd you roll?
1.
Really?
Yeah.
Anna?
Oof.
I rolled and I already forgot what I rolled.
Wait, did you add
What?
your dex?
Oh.
No.
Your initiative bonus.
15?
It's a plus what
Lucas.
right there.
Oh,
By your
I
armor
rolled
shield.
it, so I rolled
So you
nine.
have a 3.
9.
Oh,
Your number's
yeah.
3.
So I have a 3
And
actually.
actually, I got a 22.
Okay, well your 3 still means you're going
With
last.
initiative bonus.
Is this yours?
So
Forgot
No.
that last.
so
Those
Will
yours?
has a
Yeah.
22.
You not like those?
No, I do. I just needed to make sure that
Oh,
it was
okay.
mine because
I was
yours are
gonna
similar
say,
in
I
color.
like the purple. But...
No.
Real quick in the middle of this, from what he was doing, where he's trying to say not to fight him, I pull him to the side, and yes, I touch him. I will roll for this.
Do you want these back?
What are you doing?
No.
Oh,
We're going to
okay.
kill this thing, and you can't carve it because we
Yeah.
need meat
Keep two
that
sets
isn't
of
poison. You need to stop touching everything. I know what I
Oh,
just
if you
did.
can give
I
me-
know what I just
If you can
did.
give me a pair of gloves, I'll be more than happy to wear them. Well, unfortunately,
Actually,
I wasn't given
I have a
gloves.
question.
You rolled a 1, didn't
You
you?
Can I
it's a
roll with
5
those
all
green
together,
ones?
so I failed your poison column.
Instead of these blue ones?
I'm just
Yeah.
normal.
No,
Why
I'll
do you feel
put
like
you
you're going to be
aside.
luckier with them?
Yeah.
Have you ever watched The Taskmaster?
We're just gonna use
The
those.
show? You ever seen when Greg pulls the one British dude over and goes, what the fuck? That's what I was doing with you.
Gotcha.
I don't know if you've seen that. Well, what's his name? It's
It's
the
hard to
7th
remember
season.
it,
It's
but-
the 7th season. I forget his name. Oh, James Acaster. He's the redheaded blonde or
Why are you
redheaded.
putting those in the bag?
No,
He's a complete dick sometimes, and he says, "Oh, just open the box, you fucking twit." And Craig like drops it. He goes, like surprised that he told the Taskmaster that. So then he's like, "Come here," and he goes and pulls aside, and you hear it on the mic. It goes,
Yes,
"What are you doing, man? I just got the box. It's been less than 20 seconds. Let me try to open it. You don't need to go down my throat." And he goes, "I'm
No,
sorry.
no.
No, just apologize. Like apologize again, and that will be that." And he goes, "I'm sorry. All right." Sit back down.
All right,
That's
well,
kind of what I was doing with you.
All right,
What are you doing?
Well, y'all.
By the way, real quick, I failed. I touched him in the middle of all this. I failed it. What happens when I fail?
You take 2d4.
2d4.
No.
Yes, right here.
No, that's
No, that's the poison.
no.
2d4 poison damage.
Is it?
Yes, you're reading the water thing
Oh,
down there.
so no, that's for my weapons.
Target must succeed on a
Poisonous skin. They just have to must succeed.
Yes, and then the damage. What's the damage? Well, how much poison do I
Yeah,
get?
yes, it's
2d4.
2d4 poison.
So you
Target
roll
must
the
succeed
damage.
on a DC 12 Constitution
Oh,
saving throw,
yeah.
or take 2d4 poison damage.
You roll 2d4.
That is a lot more potent
So
than-
2. 6 damage.
Jesus, you're at like 4 now.
I'm at 4 damage and 4 health.
Alright, well, I better
Yeah,
finish this
yeah.
thing off.
So, not that I need you to, but
Hey,
I
you're
might
looking.
kill 2
Does that
people in
count as
one
my
round.
turn?
it would be an action or
Hey,
a bonus
Venser?
action, but I'm pretty sure it'll be your turn.
Hey,
overall.
Venser. You said earlier you wanted to show me how to stun. Did you mean die? Show me how to die? Because that's what it's looking like there.
It
buddy.
also says you're poisoned for a minute.
Oh.
That was poison.
Fuck.
Does it say there on the sheet on the guidebook there, poison and all?
At disadvantage for all attack and ability checks.
Fuck.
For poison?
For poison.
This just says you repeat the
You
saving throw
fucked him.
at
I
the
gave
end
it my
of
turn.
each of its turns, ending
Well-
the effect on itself on its
I'm gonna take my rapier out and I'm gonna like get some of my goo off my arm and just slide it across my rapier.
Okay, so we actually talked about this beforehand.
Yeah, we did. We covered this because we knew you were gonna do that too.
Well, it's also
So-
we wrote it on here because we talked about it when we were making
Yeah.
the character.
Let me get to the paladin. Go ahead.
Okay, what
Do
did
what
you
you
all
wanna do.
what did you all write on it? If what I'm saying goes against what he says, then we'll go with what he
This
said.
this is before you DM'd. Yeah, what did I write?
You can also apply this poison to any piercing weapon as part of an attack with that weapon. Though when you hit the poison reacts differently. The target must succeed on DC 12 Constitution saving throw or take 2.
Oh, that's where the
poison
2d4
damage.
is.
I'm just gonna go to the frog on the damn D&D thing.
I was gonna say-
That way I can see how much damage I just actually lost. Hold on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that it
You
doesn't
might
actually.
be dead.
No, I might be alive more.
Oh wait,
Oh.
it just said no.
It just
so
says you're
so
poisoned.
you would have just been poisoned. You wouldn't have taken damage.
Yeah.
I knew I
Oh,
was
I
right.
wouldn't have taken damage.
You're just poisoned.
Oh, I have the fuck. I'm back at the 10.
So,
So I just have disadvantage on
Well,
whatever you
Are
said.
you the only one that's
On
like,
attack and skill
genuinely
rolls.
Hurt?
injured?
I don't know.
I know that he
at
lost
19.
2
so do you take damage?
No,
from
I
that?
know.
earlier.
I'm down.
No,
3
you
health.
do not take
You're
damage
down
from
3.
being poisoned.
Just so you lose
Yeah,
your.
not 2. 3,
You
but
lose.
I'm down
You
to
have
9.
disadvantage on
Blaine
attack
was
rolls and
probably
ability
hurting too, but
checks.
Blaine
Yes.
not here.
Okay.
So basically, anything he rolls, he has disadvantage on for the time
I
being.
thought that was red.
So if you're cool with that, it's 2d4 damage on applied, but it's an action. So it'd be a
Yes.
bonus/action.
So
And I still gotta get
Play
back to
this
where he
as
is.
part of an attack with that weapon.
Yeah.
if you use it as part of an attack with that
Because
weapon,
I think
So it's
I think
all
my
in one
weapons
go
are already
then, I think.
poisoned because I'm already touching it, kind of thing.
Well,
Yeah,
I
I think
think
that's what we discussed.
like this is before you, so you can go against me, but this is before you were in the DM. That's why I wrote all that. I forgot I did.
So we had talked
We
about
had made all that before you ever said, "Hey, I'm a
any of
DM."
my weapons are already previously poisoned.
It's up to you if you want to retcon that or change it, but that's what I have for it.
okay, let me make you an offer, because this is what I planned before, and I see pluses and minuses to each. So I can let you have that, where you can make as part of your action, you can poison your weapon, or instead of doing that, I'll give you the same deal as Lucas, where at any point outside of combat or during short rests, you can make escalating in difficulty rolls to create poison that you can apply to your weapon as a bonus action. Basically meaning like your first roll is going to be really easy. You basically just, since you already have the poison on you, you would just do like a
well,
medicine check to.
Well, if I'm already doing it as part of my action, I may as well just keep because anytime
Yeah.
I attack, I already would have it poisoned. So
Okay.
there'd be no point in doing it out
Yeah.
of that.
We'll just keep it as that then, though.
Do what?
You make your arrows poison outside of.
Yeah, but
Like just
even then, I
all-
think
like
even when I
all
load
of
the bow, like it automatically becomes poison.
Yeah, we'll just go with that then.
Okay.
We'll just let you poison your weapons.
Yeah, so good. So I'm gonna take my rapier and I'm gonna slash at it. So yeah, it must make succeed a DC 12 Constitution saving throw,
Which it failed.
or take 2d poison damage.
It failed.
Okay, so you can roll the poison damage and your rapier damage.
3, so
Well,
6 poison damage from.
Did he
Or-
roll a hit?
He hit.
Yep.
Oh no, that was the
No,
con. Did he hit?
Oh, you have to roll a hit
Yeah, I need to
first.
roll.
Yeah, you should hit the roll for 7 plus.
What would that be for my rapier?
That's a 7 plus 6.
Oh, then it's a 13.
13
Well, you hit.
plus is it my strength too?
No.
Or we-
no,
we
I
are-
already
we
did
are-
that.
Well, you hit.
It's just. It's
You
just
hit.
Sweet.
So
Okay,
you've already
cool.
done 6 poison damage.
And
Roll
the
for your
rapier's a
attack
1d8.
damage. Yeah, there you go.
My last.
Plus 4.
Plus
Oh, yeah,
four.
plus 4. So 4.
So you're doing
8,
plus
8.
4 damage on top of that?
Yeah, so it's
So it's
8.
dead.
Okay.
8 and
8
then plus
and then
6,
6.
so 14 damage.
So it's dead.
So I just.
So it would be your turn, but unfortunately,
The frog
It's
gets up
dead.
again.
We all
and
attack before it starts.
and once again, the meat is poisoned.
Can you just quit fucking touching shit?
So that's going to be the disadvantage to him poisoning everything.
Can I roll to get off the poison, or am I just off point? How long does it last?
A minute.
Oh, well then I'm just.
You're
I
just
don't
going to be
roll,
off by the
I'll
time
be
next
fine.
combat happens. Give me the
Heavy
gator.
breathing.
Give him the
Heavy breathing.
I'm just gonna.
Good job.
My poor fucking gators.
How much
Are you in
XP?
the water?
I forget what he's rewarding us with gators.
I think it was 40.
Yeah, it was 40.
They are 200 XP, so 200 divided by 5.
40. I am at
Yeah, 40.
500.
We're at 500.
I'm right.
All right.
626.
Congratulations, you will brutally
566.
massacred an
666.
innocent animal.
5, 6.
Can I try and grab it again?
626. So how are you? 100
I don't
behind me?
take poison damage.
Because we got 100 each.
I'm still
So
sitting
it's
on
one of
the
those
Not-
on top of it.
Not
The
from
other
grabbing
fight.
it because
And
the
that's how I
scales
picked it
are
up.
poisoned.
Because
Okay,
we're at
can I
300,
try
then we
and
had
grab
the
it?
40, then we were at 400.
Sure.
So because it was 366.
Remember, I'm still sitting on top of it.
Then we're at 4.
Yeah, he's still on it.
Sir, can you get off of
Plus
the
20, so
gator?
it's 526.
I want to
And
kick
then
this
we
motherfucker.
killed
I don't
the
wanna
other
die.
set of
I
claws.
jump onto the ceiling.
Well, wait, no.
So you can grab it.
We killed
Okay.
the gator for 40. You're right, you're right.
11
I was gonna say,
plus what? Straight?
Yeah, we're not at
2,
6.
Giving me
13.
100 for some
You
reason.
pull it out of the water.
Thank you for keeping us straight.
Alright, I'm gonna
Wait a
carve it
minute.
again.
Alright,
Just the
you gotta make
beginning,
another
so yeah, 600.
strength roll. Yeah, well, sleight of hand, right? For
I don't know
carving
what
it.
he's doing. What?
He's
Carving
carving the
again.
gator again.
Yeah, you guys did fine.
We
You,
did sleight of
yeah, you did sleight of hand for carving the gator
So
scales.
sleight of hand roll, which will be your dex modifier.
So, 1d12.
It's down there towards
No,
the bottom of
1d20
that.
always.
Oh, 1d20, okay. So it's
And then
dexterity is plus 2.
Just look at your sleight of hand category.
Yeah, your sleight of hand, because you might.
Oh,
have
plus
a-
2.
For
Plus
everything
2.
out of the sewer.
4.
Yeah, you just brutally massacre the meat. Anything you pull out is already just tearing apart at the strings of the tendons. So
Okay.
the meat's ruined. The meat's poisoned.
Well,
I'm gonna throw it back in the water.
You mutilated and desecrated the corpse of this majestic animal. I hope you all are
Crib
proud.
shit tight, bitch.
Could I unhinge its jaw and take 2 of its 2 front sharp pointy teeth?
Strength roll and then
You know
yeah, just do a strength roll.
You should just take its entire skull.
Why is it for free?
I said 3.
Oh, 3.
Could
Yeah,
one
13.
take it
'Cause I was
as a
gonna ask.
helmet?
Ask
Oh,
for it.
you want one too? Okay.
Yeah, and I see you trying to do this. I'm saying, get me one.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Can we
There
take
you
it as a helmet? Like his skull?
15.
You rip out his teeth.
Alright, I want 2 and I'm giving him a third
Okay.
one. The biggest teeth possible.
I want a souvenir from these gator cousins.
Then make a strength roll to decapitate it, I guess.
Just for the record, as I was pulling those teeth, I'm looking right at you.
13 plus 2
Because you
is
didn't like to
15.
kill it.
Okay,
so
you
I'm
chop
just
off
like-
its head.
Alright.
Add crocodile head to your inventory.
Can I put this in your bag?
Yeah, it's the second time.
Your bag of holding is
I know,
going
you
to
tried.
breathe.
I didn't touch
Alright.
it.
Let me just,
I can't smell.
There is more rotting flesh in that bag than anywhere else.
I'm trying to put the gator head in his bag again.
Oh, okay, go for it. I watched intensely as this happens.
Yeah,
I need to
I'm just
find
gonna-
you.
Kobe!
Make a strength.
That's a dex save.
Make a dex. Dex save or dex roll?
Dex throw. Dex throw.
Yeah, make it.
Not a
D20.
save throw. Just a dex.
Yeah,
Roll a
it's a
d20.
D20.
You're always
You're right.
d20. Sorry. Add your dex modifier.
Plus 2, 16.
Roll against it, just
Well,
to see if you catch it. Because you're still holding the bag, right?
Yeah, I'm holding it open.
Well then, yeah, you would roll to try to make sure it happened too.
It's fine.
So I
What
should
do you
What's
want
your
me to
dex?
What would you want me to do?
It's a dex modifier.
It would be 6.
So 6. He has a 6 overall and 16. 16 means he shot it so well, and then you can decide what happens there.
So he shot it so well that it got in the bag, but like half the jaw is hanging out. So now you have to pick up the rest of it and put it in the bag.
You know, you can always kind of shake it in.
Yeah, actually, no. I'm gonna turn to the frog and say, "Hey, can you put this the rest of the way in?"
Sure.
I love the little sound of that.
Okay.
All right. Moving on.
Yeah.
So you are at a four-way
Oh
intersection.
my god.
Directly ahead of you, you see that the pathway curves off into a dead end.
Scan the water.
You
Just kidding, I'm kidding.
You said no more fucking crocodiles, goddamn.
all right. So are you guys gonna pick a direction, or
What direction?
you got left or right?
Do I see anything?
No, fuck it. I wait and see what you all want to do.
I start walking in the direction to the right.
You start
What
walking
did
to
you
the
want
right.
to say? What were you gonna say?
Do you have a torch?
I didn't mean to fit in a rock.
Oh no.
You have the glowing rock. Okay, the glowing rock glows how wide?
5 feet.
5
No,
feet,
it was 10.
10
It's
feet.
half of the torch.
Is my torch
Oh,
still
half the
burning?
torch.
Your torch is. You jumped in the water. No, your torch is not still burning.
Can I turn it over and light the other end?
The eternal
You have 10 torches.
You
You
have
can light
10.
You
it.
you can light another torch.
Okay.
This dude's like, I
You
got the
said
eternal
that the torch was
flame.
wet, honey.
I know, that's why I was gonna hold the wet end just like the other one.
Do you know how a
Wait, you
torch
jumped
works?
into
So
the
a
water.
torch
Yeah. Alright, I'll light
is a
another
wooden
one.
handle.
I light another torch.
There you go.
I need another cook.
I need another fucking drink.
Yes, I.
All right. So you are walking down the pathway to the right.
Yeah, follow him.
I'm going with the frog.
All right.
Where's the cokes at?
I'll go down the path.
They're
to
in the
left.
middle. The pull-out
Coming
door.
with Vincer?
I would like to. Do I see anything down the left?
You have
Hey,
30
you.
feet of dark vision, right?
60.
60.
You.
So as you look down the path to the left,
That's me being a kid again. Don't touch those.
I love you.
I do too. But get me on sick on. I'm
Okay,
trying
hold
to
on a
give up
second.
caffeine
He said,
in general, so like
So-
I have that Sprite in there with no sugar and cat.
do you guys go back to the
They
bridge
always
to get to the
weirded
path
me
to the
out
left? Because
I-
otherwise you're
when
going to
I
go
was
through the water.
younger, I remember drinking them, then
I
I
said we
remember
go to the
hearing
bridge.
I
somebody
go across
compare
the
it to
bridge.
chocolate
I go across the
water.
bridge as well.
And
Okay, so
It is technically chocolate
looking-
water, but I don't know what chocolate water is.
looking down the path
I
to
don't
the
know,
left,
there's just something about it that like now
That's alright. Everybody can be cool.
That's right.
I'll
you
tell you
fell
right
in
now, whether I like it or not, I'd rather drink a yoo-hoo than a strawberry milk. Ugh.
My brother would hate you, but I agree.
That's fucking
Bear
disgusting.
with me on
That's
this
foul.
one. Roll intelligence.
There's also
D20.
strawberry yoo-hoos now.
Yeah. Yeah, my nephew
No, those are
She
fucking
is.
disgusting.
My brother would probably like it. I don't
What
like
am
it.
I rolling?
Intelligence.
Okay.
My intelligence is fucking -1.
Yeah, we know.
At least you're pretty.
All right, what's your
Really?
intelligence modifier?
-1.
It's 7.
7. Okay, so you don't deduce anything. You look forward. You see that there is another four-way intersection ahead of you with illuminated light in the middle of the
So we're
intersection.
just never gonna get out.
And there is a path. You can see that the path veers off again to the left.
Hey guys, I'm getting really
Before we can-
claustrophobic down here.
Before we continue, I'm going to do
Oh
another
yeah, you are like 2 feet
Do
away
what?
from the
another
ceiling.
nature.
Okay. Would anyone else like to take her intelligence check?
Oh,
Yeah,
what
I'll
was she
do it.
doing the intelligence for?
Can I do it?
Yeah, do it.
Oh, I know what you're doing it for.
17
Okay,
minus 1?
you
16.
have figured out
Okay.
that you all are walking in a giant square and you are retreading your path.
Hey guys, we're walking in a fucking square.
Alright. Well,
I
okay.
knew we should have gone towards the light.
There's been light at every fucking
I've been
intersection.
following
You could have
light.
stayed up there on the little ceiling while we left.
But
Yeah, cupcake.
somebody had to kill the gator.
And it wasn't, but you jumped down and failed the first time.
But I killed
The
it.
only thing you
And
did
you
was
tried to
poison
fucking
its meat.
unsecure it.
That's not pointing fingers around here.
You guys are arguing a lot about going in a square. Just saying.
Yeah.
I want to go in the non-square direction.
So I'm gonna go back.
So-
So
I'll be
because
back.
I can recognize that it's a
That's
square,
right.
do I
Let's just go
recognize where
backwards.
we
Do
can
the
go
whole
that it won't
jujitsu
be a
test
square?
thing.
Yes.
You want me to roll again?
So no, you recognize that you can either turn around. You recognize that you can turn around and go back the opposite direction.
Okay.
So the right path.
Okay.
You can keep going forward, which means you will have to go to the left path, cross the bridge that you already passed, go back up the path, and keep going forward.
That sounds like a lot of work.
Or you
do
can
that.
cross the water to the right and see where that path goes.
We're just gonna go back.
Shortcuts
I
are a
honestly,
mistake.
I genuinely think that we should go back.
You following your nose there?
I guess.
I'll follow his nose.
All right, so you
guys
guys
coming?
are
As a bird once said, follow your nose.
so you guys are going to turn around, go back across the previous bridge, and go to the path to the right.
Yeah, but nobody likes Fruit Loops. Okay.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna go down the path that we haven't. You
Oh,
said
we're
there's a
split
path that we
apart?
haven't discovered.
So there are two paths you haven't discovered.
Yeah, but I'm gonna go
From
down
the spot where you're going down the path to the left, you can take a right, and you can go up that path, or you can keep going straight and go down that path.
Yep, I'm gonna veer off. I'm gonna go on the
I have no
ceiling,
idea
but
what
I'm
the
gonna go
sign
stealth.
is.
You're going to go to the ceiling, you're going to go stealth.
Yep.
You have a direction you want to go?
Just one of the paths. I'm getting confused with the directions.
You can go straight, or you can go to the right.
I'll go to the
Which
right.
way is he going?
Okay.
He's
Backwards.
going back.
So you go to the right, and as you approach, the light begins to shine off the wall, and you find out that you are in a dead end that curved around.
Turn my happy ass around.
Hop away.
Ribbit, motherfucker.
Hey, there's treasure at the end of this.
Do you walk?
Yeah,
Do you
why
walk
don't you
or
go,
do
you
not?
fucking leprechaun?
Without question, I believe him, and I want to go to the dead end. And
So you're going to the dead end with them.
I believe the frog with no hesitation, and I want to check if there's treasure. Do I have to roll, or do I just believe it's a dead end without rolling for anything?
You can roll perception if you want.
Fuck yeah, I will. Somebody told me there's treasure. If there isn't, I'm about to have frog legs for dinner.
I wouldn't do
Speaking
that
of
if I
frog
were you.
legs, do you walk or does your character walk or hop?
Walk. I can hop
He's
too.
been doing a lot of it.
Yeah.
He's been doing a lot with his mouth too.
Well, I have the
Maybe
ability to-
16.
I can jump.
You
20
can
I
tell
can
that there
jump
is
15
nothing in
feet
this
high
dead end.
and
It is a
jump
dead
25
end.
feet across.
There
I
is-
ready my hammer.
Good
Ready
luck.
your hammer.
I start walking menacingly towards the frog as we head
He's
back.
on the ceiling. How are you?
I'm still walking towards him.
Oh yeah, I said I was going stealth too.
That doesn't matter. You just told me there's.
Well,
treasure
he passed
there.
the roll
Oh,
against
yeah.
his perception check.
I guess.
What'd you roll, a 16?
16 for treasure, not for him.
Yeah, but you made a perception check.
Right, but he told me there's treasure, so how did I hear a voice and not question where that was or anything?
Roll with disadvantage because you talked.
16.
Disadvantage, bitch. Roll again.
Roll
Fuck.
again. What's my?
What does that
You
mean?
had wait, you're stealth. So 16 plus. Yeah, but roll again.
20.
Plus like 20.
So you heard him, but you have no idea where he's at.
Can I roll and see where he's at?
You're not
I go
even there.
towards
there.
not
You
went
First
to back
off,
to the right.
first off,
Like,
I don't know
right
where he's
back
at,
here.
but I go where I heard the last bit of the voice. That's as much logic as I've been doing as I menacingly walk back,
Okay.
ready my hammer for the next frog I fucking see.
I'm still at the intersection where they went that way and they went that way.
Someone lied to me about that.
So where are you going?
I'm just sitting here looking back and forth at you guys, kind of.
But yeah,
Just
so
looking
there's a dead end.
around
Let's go to the other.
towards
Let's
the
go
way they
follow
went.
the nose. Let's follow the nose.
Y'all going to follow the nose?
Yeah.
All right. So you all make your way all the way back to that path. As you come around the path to the right, you see light illuminating from a grate to your left and another dead end, but there's also fog drifting in and going down the path to your right. Those of you with dark vision can see that there is, well, take a perception roll.
All of us?
Perception.
The two people with dark vision.
So you can sit there and shove it. 20 dirty.
15.
Dirty 20.
All right, so you, Nick,
17.
can see the spider webs, and you see
God damn it!
a few spiders. You see at least two
spiders.
spiders resting in the webs and the pathway to the right.
When I hear anything about spiders in Dungeons and Dragons, I imagine the Harry Potter movie, and I don't know why.
Show her the spider figures we got.
Oh no,
Just
I
the
think
big
of
spiders.
in the Hobbit movie in Mirkwood,
That's
Oh,
what we've got.
yeah.
those big ass fucking.
Real quick, because I don't think he knows he's got this.
Yeah.
Oh, you also see that the spider webs path off to the right, and you can't see past there because it's blocked off by walls.
Are you seeing
You-
anything down there?
thanks to your sense, where I kept saying follow your nose, you have keen smell.
Yes.
But you don't know what that does because you don't question anything. Thanks to your sensitive trunk, you have advantage on wisdom perception and wisdom survival and intelligence investigation checks that involve smell. So if you want to smell something, you have advantage towards it if you ask.
Okay.
So that's
But
all.
He won't know unless you.
And you can use your trunk as an extra thing. Don't forget that. That's like an extra hand for certain things. So
Just
you
know
might
that.
want to read that part and check it out for
Okay.
yourself. While I know that there's spiderwebs or whatnot, I'm going to say, hold off, guys. A hand behind
Can I
whoever-
smack somebody with my trunk?
Technically, you can make an unarmed attack with your trunk. Yes.
It'd be a 1d4, just so you know, for damage.
That's, yeah.
I'm about to-
Spiderwebs are
That's
flammable.
I'm about
so
to fucking
funny.
trunk
These
slap.
spiderwebs are
Just-
flammable.
God. Anyway,
Oh,
I was going to say, what did Lucas ask? I'm sorry. Oh,
I'm
wait.
asking you if spiderwebs are flammable.
I'm right there with you
That's
on what
a
I was
good
about to ask,
fucking
but
question.
not that they're flammable. I was going to ask, does anybody have flasks of oil on them?
I have grease.
He has grease. Because I'm saying,
Can
hold
he
up.
pull something from his
So-
bag potentially that has that?
To him?
Yeah.
Roll
If he
intelligence.
has it. He has to already have it. It can't be something.
Well, I was more like asking outside of
Oh, no.
my
So-
character
wants
because I don't know that there's spiderwebs down there. So I was asking just as a
Okay,
Like,
well then
as
hold
for
that
you-
thought if they tell you, because I'm not going to tell you yet.
so like I was thinking for you because not everybody's gonna think spiderwebs are flammable.
Well, in the middle of that, no, you're right, they weren't. But I was going to say in my head was to destroy the webs. I was going to say I see spiders. Hold up. Does anybody have any flasks of oil? That's what I was asking in game because I'm telling you to hold off because I can see them.
So why do we need oil?
Because I want to clear the webbing because the
From
one
what?
from the spiders,
Alright, you
which
know
I've
what?
already said.
You know
Gungar,
what?
you're pissing me off.
You know what? I want to move back a couple spaces. I hate spiders.
Is
So
that,
you
is that
guys got
you or
this.
character?
No,
Both.
both.
Okay,
I'm
Sorry,
a
yeah,
spider
that's
killer.
both. That's both.
that's fine. Great.
I'm like pointing my finger out.
The reason I want to do it, not thinking flammable in the sense of whatever for
You
metagaming,
know what? Put me back.
I'm
up.
trying to. In my head, I know that spider webs, you get stuck in them. I want to clear the webbing,
Do I have any coins?
so I
in my
want to
pouch?
set the web on fire
Yeah,
with
what?
oil
Coins
that
in my
would be
pouch.
flammable, not
You
knowing if
should
they are
have-
flammable.
You should have starting
Bottom
gold,
center.
yes.
Bottom center.
Yeah, I did.
The number.
I was listening.
But in general, you do.
You have
CP
10,
burger
you have 10
tag.
gold pieces.
10.
Okay.
yeah, so
Can I like
Yeah, if you
walk
need
by
it.
the frog and
Do I have the
accidentally
burger
hit him with those?
Yeah, you picked it.
Because I can't technically
Oh, I
touch
didn't
it.
see
What
that
is
as my.
tendon? Is it
If
just-
you want to
it's-
throw your money at the
It's
frog,
just
make an attack
rope
roll.
made of hemp,
Oh.
but it's
No,
basically
you know
like
what?
50
I have
foot
4
rope.
javelins. I want to throw one at the frog.
Yeah,
Oh.
so I'll just
At the
shoot.
frog?
Yep.
Okay.
Do what?
He's trying to.
I'm tired of this motherfucker.
What did I do?
You did it.
Well,
Or
before
in-
you,
in-game
before
character.
hold on, I asked my question before you did that.
Yeah, that's
Someone tossed me a flask of oil.
I toss you a flask. Well, I get like a piece of cloth, I pull it out, and then toss it. to
Well, I
you.
highly doubt that's gonna happen, but okay, I get you. I have a flask of oil from him that he's just handed to me. You can continue your thing.
Do you actually want to throw a javelin at the frog?
Keep in mind, Lane bitch slapped Lucas, so it's not like it's frowned upon.
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I don't know if I would do it with a weapon, but
What are you doing? Now?
that is true.
just throwing a javelin.
Okay,
at you.
okay, I don't want to throw
Use
it.
your
Can I
trunk.
walk up to him and bat him like a baseball?
Use your trunk.
Would you rather just attack him with your trunk?
Am I
Use
gonna
your
take
trunk.
poison damage?
No,
You're gonna have to
yeah,
resist
yeah, that
poison
would be a
damage.
tough-
Yeah, I don't
know.
want
You
Technically,
gotta
you
roll.
wouldn't know that till
Okay.
you hit me.
So
Well,
I'm
but
gonna-
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I know he's had
You've
to
been
fight it.
poisoned the meat. He knows. You've
Yeah,
been
so I
poisoned
know
the
it
meat.
because
yeah, I
I've been
guess
there.
so
So
I'm-
I want to use something. Can I use my
Oh,
javelin and
this is a
smack him
lot
with
of-
it?
In their community.
For the non-sharpened side.
you can make an attack roll and do blunt damage.
Yeah, that's fine.
just do a D4.
Do a D4 because it's
Yeah,
not the D6.
I'll
part of it.
do a D4,
That's fine.
but you have to
So I have to roll
land
a
the
D20.
attack roll.
Yeah, you have to hit him. You have to hit his AC. So roll a D20.
That's it. That's not. This is D2. 4.
You missed.
You missed
Okay.
him already.
You swung, he jumped, and now he knows you're aggressive.
His
to him.
frog senses were tingling.
I just stand there and I stare at you.
Okay.
Will, I don't know why people have beef with you.
Really? After he's tried to kill Okay.
I didn't try
I
to kill
touched
him.
him.
I gave him a
touched him.
shower.
I've touched him 3 times.
I gave him a shower.
Literally, all I've done to him was give him a shower.
And I've
I
touched
don't
him
think
against
this
his
is
will.
mine, is
So technically, I'm the pedo.
Okay.
So technically, but he
He's
gave me the
tossed
flask
me
of
around.
oil.
He's pulled me to the side.
Okay.
I want to toss that to break. I'm assuming it can break easily. I don't know
Okay.
if you want me to do a throw strength, but my theory metagame wise is to chuck it at the webbing, the big consistency of it, whether there's a spider there or not. Preferably if I see at least where one spider is, and then I'm looking at the robot to then firebolt that area.
So I would say this since you're throwing it at the webbing. If you land the attack roll, it'll get stuck in the webbing, but then he can make an attack roll to hit it to ignite it. But if
Okay.
you miss, then it'll shatter on the ground.
Would it do like if
It's
it
not gonna
gets stuck?
explode.
It won't explode, but it'll like,
that
Well, could he
because
technically?
it's
I'll say
it's
it-
a fire.
I'll say
Any-
it'll act like an alchemist fire, where you throw it and it just spreads fire
yeah,
over.
like a Molotov.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that's what
yeah.
I'm asking.
Well, yeah, but I know, but I meant like it won't like grenade.
No, that's not what I was expecting.
Okay.
I mean, we could stick one of my torches.
So
in
just a
that flask.
D20.
Yeah, just throw a d20.
Is it my strength? Because if or
It'll
is
be-
it my dex?
So,
Yeah, that's
Question.
actually not a bad idea.
can we technically
Maybe
put
just
one of the
toss
torches
oil
that I have
on it
and
and
stick
just
it in
take
there
the
like a
torch.
Molotov almost?
I know.
The
So I just need
the
some
torch
fire, but
itself
he can
acts
use
like the
So-
light inside.
His
With
flask
an
of
actual
oil
ability.
is like this big.
He can throw with a torch, and
So the
who knows how
torch
long
isn't
his
gonna
throw
fit?
will be.
The torch probably
He
will
just
not
has to
fit.
throw
Okay.
straight 20.
I'd say just do a strength because the webs are big.
It's a 6 overall. I
So,
rolled a 2.
so you throw it
Throw it like a little girl.
and it cracks. It lands on the ground ahead of you, and it just cracks and oil splatters on the
I
ground
like
ahead
stare at you real quick, like.
You got another one. You can do this. By the way, I don't know. I don't know what you want to do with that.
I
but
take out another flask. Of
I just shake my head. I'm just
Can
fucking
I
scared.
attempt to throw it this time?
No, I'm not giving you
You
my
don't
flask
have.
of
You
oil.
have to have the oil.
I know. I'm asking.
He's asking, but you also don't have dark vision, so you'd be
Oh,
throwing
that's
at
true.
disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
That's true.
I have my light.
Well, I have the torch.
I have my money.
Yes,
I have
but-
my
But
nightlight.
can I actually see that far? enough?
The light would not allow you to see that far because he's
How
throwing
far
it.
is
At
So,
that light
so can I
from, like,
technically
to
bring
stone?
him with me
Oh,
with
okay.
my torch?
10 bright.
I'm
10
not.
dim.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Whereas
throw
the
my
torch is
rock.
20 bright, 20 dim.
So
Okay,
where I
so
can see the webs.
Are you wanting to go to the spider webs?
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to. Not to them,
Let's let
but
Jacob cook.
Yeah.
enough
So you want to get close enough to the spider webs.
that my torch will allow me to see them.
I'm already
Okay.
ashamed.
The
Here's
spider's
the-
gonna eat you.
But they're gonna be able to see me, won't they?
They will be able to see you. And Venser knows there is at least 2, but Venser
Very
also knows that it goes around a corner and you can't see past that corner. So
what do
you
think
don't
we
know
should
how
do?
many.
I haven't told you there's a corner, so I'm gonna keep that to myself. So you only know that there's at least the 2 spiders and webbing right in front of us.
Okay. What
I don't
should
know
we do?
what.
What
I
should
want
we
to
do?
throw fucking oil at it, but I can't throw.
Would you allow
so-
me to throw it?
I will
You-
throw my own rock.
No, oil. But okay, the rock.
Oil.
But
So
the only other one with dark vision that I would say let them throw would be your woman, because she could at least see.
Yeah.
But I don't care. I'm pissed off at myself. I'm shaking my head. Y'all do whatever
You're
fucking
just
want.
you're just in a mad disadvantage because we're in the sewer in the darkness, but we're in a like above ground. You have a lot more strengths. Like me, I'm just a frog that can't see in the dark. So I'm
But you
such a
can take
robot.
that out.
I'm just a
I'm just a robot.
I'm just a.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my honey. Hello, my
Yeah,
ragdoll.
I'll throw my glowing rock so I can see
That's what
clearly
you
where.
should have fucking did.
So do a
When nobody sees you. then when
because
see
you
only
don't
listen.
see where you're aiming because you don't have dark vision. You are throwing the rock at disadvantage.
Okay. We'll do that. 2.
Disadvantage. Well, it looks like it's gonna be a 2 unless you roll a 1.
I was gonna
So
he rolls a
you
1.
you chuck the rock.
You add the dex or the strength to it, modifier to it.
Just strength on, so 4.
So 6 altogether or 4.
So
It's a disadvantage, so it takes a lower one, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
2
so
plus.
it's 2.
Oh, 4. Okay, so 4.
So you throw the rock, and it's almost as piddly as a throw as his, and it lands in the oil and just kind of rolls. And
Babe.
you see the light kind of dim as the oil covers the rock.
Well, I'm gonna hand my other flask of.
How many do you have? I thought you.
Or do I? I thought I had
Yeah,
2.
I thought you. Yeah, you handed me one and you threw one. So
No,
I
I
think I
just
threw
did
the
the
rock.
He threw
Oh,
So
oh.
that I could clearly see where the web
Can I
was.
throw another one then if he hands it to me?
Yeah, throw another one.
I feel confident that maybe I'll hand it to her to throw it because she can see as well.
I like
So-
grab your arm and I point to the side.
Let me roll a con save. Do you really?
I'm like, I like kind of yank your hand.
All right, let me roll this con save.
Can I?
Oh, it's a crit 20!
Why
So
couldn't
I'm
you
not
done that with
poisoned.
the throw? I point to the side. I was
That
like,
could have been the throw, you
that was
fuck.
not for me. That was for you. Don't give my stuff to other people.
Okay, but
I give it to you.
you missed and I missed.
I don't care.
I
At
really.
least consult me
She can
first.
see. You can't see.
You didn't consult me.
I didn't think that the oil you give me had to be consulted to who I give it to.
Why are you an Indian giver?
I let
You
go.
control what you give to other people that they can't give to others?
Yeah.
Your fucking nationality sucks
You're
ass.
fucking
So
goofy.
But I let go of his hand and I'm like, all right, that's a deal. And I slap your hand and I walk away.
Oh,
Is that another one? Is it
Yeah.
you're such a. Oh.
That's up to you. Am I rolling that too? Okay.
It's another 20. So there's 15.
Fuck you. I have succeeded on 4 of these and only failed 1. So
Yeah,
I
that's
actually need to
pretty
be
good.
resistant or something. I'm
If-
giving you the flask.
Okay.
Please throw better than me.
I would
Roll
say
d20.
At the
becomes
webbing,
poison.
you see what I'm pointing at.
Roll d20. Come on, babe.
You roll a d20 and you add your strength.
Remy, come on,
modifier.
Rain. 11,
Plus
2, 13,
13's better than what I had at fucking 6.
13.
You get it into the webbing.
All right, so now
The flask
Lucas.
of oil hits the web. The web kind of bounces a little bit. You see the skittering kind of, and then you're just waiting.
And then I'm still pointing to tell the robot to shoot right there, where my direction of my finger is. Whether you want to
So-
do advantage or disadvantage or what is up to you. But
You're
I'm
kinda-
guiding the robot.
Kind of standing
Roll charisma to aid him,
Charisma?
because I feel like you're going to be kind of inspiring him, not as a bard, but like
Just charisma? I'm telling you right now,
next to him. I'm just looking at his diploma.
because you're not helping him throw or you're not helping him shoot.
that's fine. That's fine. Crit 20! Woo!
All right, he inspired. He
I
tells
can't
you.
fucking
There's
he
no
tells
pluses
you-
here.
I'm
There's a
gonna
0 on my charisma.
I'm gonna fucking miss this. I want you to know that.
No, you.
That blue one?
Yeah,
I'm
it's
giving
not-
you the
it's
hit.
hearts.
Oh, you're just giving it to me.
Yeah,
Okay.
he made you hit.
I love those blue ones.
They're all
So
hearts.
That's so cool.
so as you fire the firebolt, and it hits
Jacob
the
doesn't
flask.
know what it is like I do.
The flask erupts. As the fire spreads across the area of webbing that it does, melting it to the ground, you hear aggressive hissing and skittering
You dirtball motherfucker.
as these spiders behind the wall shift. They're not going to move forward because there's fire, but they are now obviously mad.
How many do we see now?
You don't see any. They've all retreated back against the corner.
Did we see more retreat or the same 2?
You just saw the 2.
So, which one of you dark vision motherfuckers is going to see how many we have?
Well, we don't need dark vision anymore. It's fire. We can see.
Okay.
Yeah,
that's
you can
good.
now.
We know they backed off.
You can see. I'm
So-
gonna say like for a few turns the fire's gonna remain, but it's eventually gonna start smoldering out and turn into dim light.
Okay, so you said it's a dead end, basically?
Well,
We don't know
I
that.
haven't moved.
you don't know if this is a dead end or not.
Okay. Can we go, like, is that the path that we haven't taken?
That is a path that you have not taken.
But,
Yes.
and that's the one that we came back for.
Yes.
So we would have to go back again.
You don't have. There are other paths that you haven't taken.
Okay.
Like
There's always other paths.
you guys have went through. You guys have met all four-way intersections
That there are?
that there are.
Okay.
And you guys have taken one, well, technically you took 2 paths on this one. You took 1 path on this one. you took 2 paths on this one, and there's the one that you realized was just a circle, so you only had 1 path to take on that one. So you have 4 paths that you have not taken yet.
4.
Yes.
All right.
Guys are in one section of the fire. Make like a walking path and march over.
What are we doing?
Oh, sorry. I wanted to let him finish. That's why. But over. Are you done?
Yes.
Okay, actually, this was just maybe conversation
Okay.
between military technicians.
First off, I don't know if you are. Second off, if you don't know me. That's exactly why. So I'm already military.
Huh?
Ex-military.
While you guys figure out what you're doing, I'm gonna squeeze behind.
I want to roll insight on that. Yeah, I'm going to.
He said
He said I
shoot
wasn't
us.
asking.
God damn it. 12. So you would roll a charisma, but you don't tell me if it's deception. Because the new trick here is you don't tell me that it's deception or persuasive. So that way I can't tell if you really are lying or not. So if you fail it, I know you're lying. You just say the number. So if you beat a 12, then I can either I still have to assume metagame wise because. Is he still lying to me or not? You failed it. I don't know if you lied or told the truth.
Right.
So just don't tell me which one of the ones you went here. Just tell me the number. So
3.
Well, I beat it. So now I have to deduce
Can I
if you
pull
were
a
telling
photo
the
out of
truth
my common clothes?
or you're
Like
full
out
of
the
shit.
pocket?
I'm gonna assume you're
what?
full of shit.
Photo.
Now, can I actually tell you?
Yeah, if you want to,
Yeah, if
but
you
I
want
was
to.
gonna assume
Okay.
you were deceiving me.
No, like it was legit. I worked for like military.
Well,
operations.
in game wise, metagame cool. We'll figure that out later. But in game wise, I think you're full of shit.
I
Because
paid
of the failed
$18
save.
for this, by the way.
So
What?
my insight tells
I
me I
paid
don't believe what you
$18
said.
for this.
Fair
But you probably told the truth. I
That's
don't
'cause
know
I bought
that.
it
That's
at
the fun
Disney.
part.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah.
So anyway, from one military to a civilian, I was going to tell him to use his decanter of water because he's got the geyser ability and doesn't
Okay.
seem to have any long rest,
Yeah.
and to shoot just one part of that fire to
Yeah.
make it a walking section because we don't want to go through the fire and hurt
Right.
ourselves. He's probably the
Yeah.
one that could just climb up anyway.
Yeah.
And then we single file through to fight the spiders. So that way we
Yeah.
stop the fire in case they try to run or come at us or
Yeah.
they're still scared.
Okay.
So
So as one military man to another.
I swear to God, are you claiming that? What's your
Absolutely.
input? What's your input? Go ahead first.
So if we do that, who's
Uh-huh.
to say that your water actually gets on that path and doesn't go elsewhere and puts the rest of the fire
Well, he
out?
can control it. He channels it like a fire hydrant.
Absolutely, but what if he loses his control of it?
It shouldn't
I
be
take
anything
my
to roll
decanter
for.
of
The
water
decanter is a small. It's like holding this. He shouldn't
Oh,
have
okay.
any trouble shooting that. It's like a pitcher, but it
So
can shoot like a
literally
geyser. It's a
essentially
magical
just-
item.
Maybe a
It's essentially
decanter
just a
are
fire
those bottles
fire.
that people put like whiskey in that has like
Okay,
the top that
okay.
you just.
It shoots like a geyser because it's magical.
Okay.
Well, while they're discussing that, I will pull out the decanter and speak fountain, which is instead of 30 gallons, it's just 5 gallons on a little directed path towards.
Oh, see, he can control it even more. So
Okay.
he's just doing one 5
Okay.
section square. One, can he do that?
I mean,
Where we're only putting out a
So
little
are
bit
you
of fire,
gonna
we're not putting out
challenge
the
me?
whole fire. So the rest of the
Yeah,
fire would still
I
be
mean-
going.
So
So we can walk through it.
are you
Yeah,
challenging
I-
me like
I-
I'll
you
get to you
challenged
in a
him?
second. I want to know if he approves
He
of this.
said.
He said, "Wait a second."
you don't have. Well, you can see it because of the fire. Yeah. Because you're aiming at a fire and not at an enemy, do an advantage attack roll.
10.
Roll again.
Oh my god. Take the 10.
You got it. 10 got it.
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
I'm rolling
So
insight
it's a
on
DC
you.
of 10.
Okay, what does that mean?
Pretty perfect.
I'm going to see if you're lying or telling the truth. So you got to beat this number. You don't tell me that you're rolling, because if you look at your deception and persuasion in the boxes with all the words like persuade, you see all of them?
I'm gonna do it.
Alphabetical order.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that for me to you too.
What?
If I can tell if you were actually military.
In the second, that's fine. That's in the second.
I got so many jokes in my sleep. If I get it.
You're not gonna tell him.
Okay.
He's playing this thing where he wants people not to know if you're telling the truth.
Yeah, so
Okay.
you're just going to tell me the number, but not if you roll deception or persuasive. You're just going to say 20 or 10 or whatever your number is.
Okay.
I'm trying to roll insight to it. So if my number beats you, then it's up to me to decide, but I did beat you. So either I know you're lying in my head or I know you're telling the truth from what I believe.
Yeah.
So my number is fucking 19.
Fucking
You can still beat it. The roll. Now you just roll, and it's a charisma modifier.
There's nothing on you. It's just him judging you.
8,
So
Then you add the charisma modifier.
9.
Yeah. So I beat it,
Okay.
and I'm assuming you're lying. That's
Okay.
how I assume. You don't tell me if you're lying or not.
It has no bearing on actual gameplay aside from how he's going to RP dealing with your character.
Yeah, it's a fun little thing that a lot of people can do, but it's only between the players. He doesn't do that NPC wise.
Okay.
So now you want to fucking do it or something while we're doing
yes,
this?
I want to be like, is he actually?
Yeah.
So you roll an insight on me. I just roll a charisma.
Can I do the same
Yeah,
thing?
19.
Plus what? Insight plus what?
It'll be insight, so 22.
I mean, I have no modifiers. I will not beat this
Oh,
no
no,
matter
you're
unless it's a crit 20.
That'd be.
Crit 20 beats you. That's it.
And you've passed most of my stuff.
Yeah, it's a yeah, it's a straight 12, but you don't know if I'm doing the lie or not, so you'll have to decide that. But you beat it, so you either assume it.
So I'm like,
What's
I pull you
that
to the
for?
side. I'm like,
I dodge this. I dex fucking dodge the pool, and whatever you're touching me
I'm
with.
just like, okay, fine. But you know, stolen dollar is like a big deal, right?
Yeah, I know.
So
So
I'm against that too.
Is the entire
I don't believe you.
Did you put out the fire?
He blocked
Does it
out
look like
part
it
of the
was?
fire.
probably out now.
So, yeah.
All right.
Hey guys, we should probably get moving.
I
He
go
blocked
through
out
the
that
fire.
fire.
Yeah,
I
I'm
moved through
Well,
as well.
You all are
Back.
questioning my fucking military tactics.
And you're questioning ours.
We're all three
Fortunately,
I know.
Fortunately, you guys are not surprised because these spiders fucked up on their stealth roll. But while you all were bickering amongst each other, they took the opportunity to get through the pathway that opened up and are now on the aggressive. Roll for initiative.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
I hate you too.
Go.
Nice.
That's a 6.
6. Sorry.
Plus
You let me know when you want to hear mine. You jerking off? What was that?
I spilled chips.
19.
I just heard.
Nice. I
8.
know, I was like, what? 15.
All right, so
Yeah, let me write down these numbers and watch you ask again.
Nick,
4.
Will,
It's a flat too. I got their deck, so whatever I say is the
Jacob.
same number.
8.
Anna,
19.
Jacob 2.0.
Lucas.
16.
Jacob 2.0. The better version of you.
He thinks so. I guess he thinks it.
I think that's gonna help.
I've had this thing for like 20 years. I was always used to just rolling it.
Mary Jane. Is it candy?
Yes, like candy.
Nice.
So I also used to put Mary Jane.
I got Mary Jane upstairs.
But yeah, no, it was like the old school candy.
I don't know.
How many are there? Do we know that since they went on the offensive?
There are 5.
Are you saying 5 or do I have to roll to find out if there's fucking 5?
No, there's 5. These things are on you. You guys.
Okay. Well, I was waiting for you to be like, hey, there's one hidden.
No. These things are
Fucking
pissed off
spiders from fucking Dark
because you
Tower.
destroyed their home.
First off, who set it on fire? You destroyed their home.
Technically,
No, I threw oil. Harmless oil.
Are they mad at me? Because technically I tried to put out the fire.
Oh,
Well, they might like him.
That
We'll
way,
split
this
between
three
you
different
guys
ways.
here.
Sorry, robot.
Well, they.
It's all the
They're
other
gonna,
thing.
they're gonna know.
I yell out, can we save
You're
one?
gonna shoot the deputy.
I'm trying to keep one.
How big are they?
They're giant spiders. They're not. They're bigger than normal spiders. Like they're giant size of the
Are they the size of the hand? Or are they like?
They're bigger than a hand.
Okay.
I had to take this off of our,
Keep
not
one as
our
a pet.
keyring. I had to take this off of my keyring because it.
This galaxy guy is like,
Yeah,
yeah, I
glass.
know. Anytime you say you grab me, I want it to be known that I will always immediately flinch. I will try to
It's
dodge
not a
it.
reaction now. It's just.
It's a reaction to dodge it,
Yeah.
and I'll roll for it if I can't just naturally dodge him. But I am on guard with him trying to touch me.
You said on guard.
Oh my god.
This poison's pissing me off.
So
Hey Lucas, grab me those 3 red die.
Very under.
so is your military experience gonna come in at some point, or you?
He's
just
stolen valor.
lollygagging
They yell out.
My hatred of my enemies is blinded and unreasoning.
Ah, same.
Wow. That's right. You did choose the didn't you?
Yeah, and I'm haunted by memories of war, and I can't get the images of violence
Independence.
out
When
of my
people
mind.
follow orders blindly, they embrace a kind of tyranny. That's what I also do.
Fire.
For what? Your flaws?
Why is it behind us?
Your flaws are
It's
like
not. I haven't
I'm
adjusted
full of
you all yet.
inspiring and cautionary tales from my military experience relevant to
Big
almost
black
every
bag over
combat
there, please.
situation, bitch.
oh, yeah.
You sound like Darth Vader with every single one of those characteristics.
Oh,
Like almost every single one could have probably
You know,
related.
and the crazy thing about
those
it
who
is,
fight beside me are those worth dying for. That's Darth Vader.
No, not that one.
and you know what? I fight for those who cannot fight for themselves, so I'm fighting for you,
You tried to throw a javelin at me earlier.
and I'm also fighting for you.
Now,
Three
as
years
of
now,
now.
as of now, I think we're good.
He was previously just fighting
White,
you. Now
white
he's
is
fighting
webs,
for you.
red is fire.
I might get killed by my party before, dude.
What's red?
Fire.
Oh, the dice are red. Okay.
Why am I?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
I need pop.
No, her. She went ow randomly. Okay, now I figured it out.
Why the fuck am I in front?
You, I believe. I don't know. No, I don't know. I
Yeah,
think
you don't know.
Technically, I'm in front.
Yeah.
Well, except maybe next to the frog who was putting the fire out.
Why
One of
did
us
you-
two is in front.
Yeah.
You 3 figure out where you're at. These 2 are in front because they are the ones who ignited the fire.
Okay.
The frog is close because he put out the fire.
Technically, yeah.
You want to be on my shoulder again?
So you two can be behind us or something.
I'll go behind you.
Now let me figure out.
You want
I want to go on the other side of you, Jake.
Okay. I'll that one.
That's not actually what I
There
said.
should be a wall here. If I'm
On these three?
It's,
Where's the
it's
wall
still
at,
10
man?
foot, the path, right?
The wall to where we're up against.
Would it be
Yeah,
three?
so Anna, you can't be here because
Oh,
that's the
whack.
wall.
Okay.
Oh, whack.
I'm just gonna flip this over. And it's
Yeah.
that.
So, and then this is wall here. No, back this up 2 spaces. And then wall here because this is platform. I didn't have enough dice, so actually we're just gonna.
We
do
have
this.
plenty of dice. Grab another one out of my bags.
I mean, I can. There you go.
Web.
That's not gonna work. He's gonna roll in that tower.
I also have two too.
Well, I'm gonna do it too, but there was enough room on
Just
I
move
can
this
see
out.
it.
Here, if I move
We
this
can-
box
Lucas,
back,
it's Jacob. He's gonna hit it.
if I move the box back, we're good, right? Yeah.
Okay, put Anna here.
I believe that you will dodge it.
it.
I think he's just gonna be like, ah, fuck it. Oh, no.
Lucas.
Oh no.
Yeah, there you go.
Then Whittle.
I have to be dead last. Who rolled lower than a 4?
No one.
Yeah, I gotta be dead
I got an
last.
8.
Unless a spider fucked up. I don't know if he rolls. Sometimes you can roll enemies as groups. Sometimes roll as all one. I don't know what he did, but unless a spider is, I should be dead last.
So why is this under? Like, why is this flipped over?
I like
Does it
both,
matter?
but I never get the game.
It's on the
I
ceiling.
usually am the DM, and I'm not trying to DM. That's what's killing me.
If I flip them over, they're on the
He's doing
ceiling.
something
If I flip them on their sides,
He
they're
can
on
do
the
whatever
wall.
he wants.
Yeah.
But I usually just like you. Hey, you can do this and this. I'm not telling you that's the right way. I just want you to know your options.
Right, yeah.
But I'm trying not to do back end DM because, like I said, let him pick the roles, let him do what he wants, which he did with his
So,
poison.
have you been? Did you see that new game that came out, Broken Arrow?
Yes, I've done the playtest on it.
Have,
I did the playtest last time they did a playtest.
do you like it now?
It's not much different than the last playtest.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if you liked it or not. I've played it a couple of times. My buddies have really tried to get me
It's
into
better
Arma.
than Warno. But it's not-
Warhammer?
No, Warno.
Oh.
It's another game that style, but
Oh,
80s,
okay. Oh,
All right,
okay.
Anna,
late 80s into the 90s.
you get to go first.
Yeah, my buddy has this Arma unit that
Okay.
he's been trying to get me to.
Well,
shit. Here and back.
So, to go around, everybody have to go through the water, right?
You can squeeze your way through people, I think.
Okay.
I mean, are you able to squeeze through people if there's no room?
If you stay in that spot, not necessarily, but if you go past them, yeah.
Okay.
As long as they don't stay in the same sequence spot, otherwise they can't do it.
See,
like a chess
only
piece.
place that I can move is in front of
I-
Lucas.
Do not mean
No, you
to
can go here,
try and
here,
So-
this.
here, here.
Don't you have to?
This
Upside
side's on the
down is
ceiling.
on the ceiling.
Hey,
So
don't
all
you
of
have to
this
stop
here.
at 10:30?
Yeah, we're gonna have to. But I'm not gonna walk out of the middle of the camp. So after this, I'm done.
After this fight, we'll call it.
Okay. I didn't
Does
know.
everybody get bonus
Well, I
actions
just
or not?
meant like I can't move that far because I only have like
Something that says you have a bonus action.
30 blocks of
Spell
movement.
abilities.
So,
So
I
it
don't
would
have a
be
bonus action.
Each one of those is 5.
but you can go through
this would be
people.
30 up.
You
Oh.
can go through people.
One,
You just can't
two,
stay in the same spot as them.
Yeah. So
Okay, I don't.
5, 10, 15.
Okay, I didn't know you could go through people.
Okay.
Yes, you can go through people. It's just you can't stay in the same spot. So if you if you wanted to
Then
stay
I'll move
on
for
Lucas, you couldn't,
You want here?
unless you were like the frog where he's on the ceiling.
All right. What are you gonna do, Brain? You gonna fuck these hoes?
You say that in game?
Yeah.
The elephant calls hose.
Yeah.
I mean,
Windsor looks back, surprised that Gunner is now becoming thug.
Didn't you say we were bonus?
I'm gonna just
Yeah,
stay
but
there.
you came out as I Gunner, and now you've changed so many
All right.
dialects.
if you are just staying there, then it is Jacob. Or not Jacob. Lucas. I'm sorry.
There's no shot.
Wait, what?
You got him, Jacob. Again.
Really? God damn.
Get advantage on your roll and take it and get over it.
Yeah, I
He
take
said,
it.
just put the fucking gun down.
Shoot firebolt at motherfucker on the
I
ceiling.
didn't notice that ever.
Nice. 11.
Plus.
Are you at?
You got advantage. I fucked up your name, so roll again if you want.
I'd roll again to see if you get a crit.
You get potentially
Fuck you.
15.
16.
You hit.
It's a 21.
Yeah, you hit.
Not a crit.
Crit.
That's fine.
Oh, cool.
He
What
did
was it
get a
again?
crit.
D10?
Yeah,
Yes.
it's not a straight 20.
5.
Hell,
So you do 5 damage.
5 damage.
5.
Alrighty.
And I'm backing up a little.
This guy.
He is backed away. It's smart for him. He's a caster. Put all the ED tank people besides the road in front of him. You got 3 tanks technically. You are a tank.
Yeah, I figured that one.
All right.
As well.
Frog.
You're
Oh, did you hit him? The one that was on the ceiling?
Yes.
5 damage. Fire.
Not enough to make him lose his grip, but
Does it look pretty weak? Or is it still pretty intact?
it's. I mean, it's sizzling, but it's not like in danger.
Alright. Is fireball in the playground?
Yeah,
Right.
Yes.
Now look at it.
Yeah.
Okay, shoot. That works too.
Not gonna speed.
If it hits something flammable that isn't being worn, it can ignite it.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to this spider then.
Would have not even fighting.
I'm gonna attack it with
Of
a
course.
rapier.
Okay. Are you poisoning?
Yeah. Yeah, poison's always gonna be attached
Okay.
to it.
So I have to beat a 12, right?
Yes. I rolled an 18 plus whatever, but I'm pretty sure.
Well, it resisted the poison.
Okay.
So, but you rolled an 18?
Yeah.
You hit.
Alright, and then that's 1d8. Fuck yeah, 8 plus 4, so 12.
No. Are you adding this?
Huh?
Are you adding that?
No.
Oh, okay.
It's
Yeah,
1d8 plus 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good then.
So you did 12 damage?
and so is this.
Okay.
It's the same one that he lit on fire?
Yes.
Or a different kid?
Different one. This
Oh,
one.
okay.
Because that one's.
6. Pretty sure this is
That's fine.
12.
You think it is. You don't
Alrighty, you
4, 12,
you
10,
land a pretty good shot.
20.
It's kind of it's screaming back at you as you see spider juices coming out of the wound, but it's still standing.
Gotcha. As a bonus action with my cunning action, I'm gonna disengage and fling back. How much distance is disengage?
How much did you move so far?
So disengage doesn't cost movement. Disengage just makes it so that you don't proc opportunity attacks.
Right, but it's the rest of any movement he hasn't used. So
Yeah.
how much movement do you use? How much did you use? 15?
Yes, I'd have
And you have
10
2
left.
squares left. 2 squares you can back off.
Or I can hide.
You can
I
do
guess
a
so.
hide, and you would
Is a
roll a
long
stealth,
rest when we stop playing?
and then he would roll perception with the spiders, and you will know if that worked or not.
So
Okay.
there are 2 areas in the dungeon that you all can go to short rest.
Yeah, you can do
We
that.
just can't longer.
But
Yeah, you won't be
but
doing a
you-
long
But
rest.
you provoke opportunity.
You only discovered one area that you can short rest, and that's at the
Provoke
beginning of the
opportunity,
dungeon.
you didn't disengage. You're just jumping
Oh
straight
yeah,
up.
that's right.
So you take a hit, possibly, and then hide.
Which,
or you
after this
hide,
encounter, if you want to go back to
then
a
you
short
can try
rest,
to
you
move.
can. That's fine.
My only thing was,
And
I was
you'll
thinking about
know if
using
you
a
got hit or
rage,
not
and I
because
can't get
that
any
you'll
of
know
it
the
back
stealth
until
check
longer
after
rest.
that. Because
Yeah,
they'll say
unfortunately-
opportunity
And I
attack,
can't
that means he
go
passes
out of the
roll.
dungeon and come back in,
So
can I?
that's one way to cheat it.
No,
'Cause he ain't
and
gonna tell you he
besides,
passed
if
it out,
you
but the
long
moment you
rested,
attack, you know he passed it.
then you
Yeah.
would basically be done until they all long rested. Like, you can't do a long rest yourself.
You can disengage
And
and then,
then
move to,
come
and then you
back,
can jump up
Like,
and go 10 feet.
because a long
We
rest
could
is
still
at
have
least 8
stronger
hours.
do that.
enemies than this.
Do what?
And we could still have stronger
Disengage and then
enemies
do the
Yes.
jump, because
Yeah.
then you're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna disengage and jump to the ceiling.
He can go 2 squares. So
I fucking fucked up and used my rage on that
Back to now.
crocodile.
you still have another rage though.
Yeah, you still
Yeah.
have another.
But
Think
there
of
could also be another enemy that's very much stronger than
100% after this, but,
But-
that's the whole point of gaming. It's tactical.
But rage is also pretty good when there's multiple enemies too.
Mm.
Yeah, this
You
one you
gotta
have
keep
5
attacking
enemies.
and attacking and attacking. And they seem pretty
So-
tough.
think of it this way. You're not useless without raging. You are still very much able to fight without raging. So if you want to see how you do in this fight for the first few turns without raging to see where you're at, that's fine.
You also-
You're just not temporarily brawly.
You also have one other ability that doesn't have to do rage. It's called reckless attack.
Mm.
You have advantage on all your attacks that turn. However, they have advantage on all of their attacks on you on their turn.
Until your next turn.
And you can do that every time. So if you want to make sure you at least hit, you can go. You have to say it before you attack. You can't attack and then say I reckless attack. So it's before you roll. You'd have to look it in the book, but you have it. It's called reckless attack. So it's an option you could do every time, but you risk getting hurt as much as you deliver. That's all. So it's just
So
a
it
give and
could,
take.
it could potentially kill me.
No, it's if they hit, they just do their normal damage, but they have an extra, like advantage, they have an extra roll to potentially hit you to make sure they got a hit.
You are one of the healthiest people in the party right
You
now.
are the beefiest in health too.
You can afford to take a couple hits.
Spiders might do 5-7 damage. Metagame wise as a DM, bites and all that, they might do 7, 8, 9 damage if they're lucky on a high roll. Otherwise you probably get like 2 bite per turn. And that's if they hit you, but then advantage, they still have to roll a 16 on 2 die.
And here's something else to consider.
That's still 50%.
If you clear out the rest of this dungeon, there is a possibility of you getting enough experience to level up before you finish the dungeon. So that would also give you another rage charge, I believe, because you're going to get your subclass. I'm not saying there is enough, but I'm saying there's a potential. for
Okay.
enough.
So,
I don't know if you get
Alright.
it, but I think you
so
do.
I'll wait until my turn to decide. So it's now the spider's turn to hit, correct?
You're not attacking?
I can't yet. It's not my turn.
Oh, I
Yeah,
thought it was
it is the spiders. So I'm gonna have the front 3 spiders.
Yep.
Because my first group of spiders is the front 3. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right. He does get another rage.
The one that attacked Lucas.
To the one on the ceiling.
Yeah.
The one that I attacked.
Yes. It's going to. You're too short. I'm sorry. You're too short to proc an opportunity attack on this dude for crawling across the ceiling. So he's going to crawl past you and he's gonna land on the ground, and attack Lucas.
I don't see that as a problem.
Well, what he's saying is you don't get a free attack on it.
Oh yeah, no, that's fine.
Would I?
No,
Because it's right
No.
beside me.
Because
No,
he's
it's just now
he's passive.
starting
Oh,
its
okay.
attack. It's not. If he ran away from you now after he hits Lucas,
that's
yes.
small compared to them.
It's a 10-foot ceiling, and you're what, 3 feet?
Yeah, but he's on the ceiling.
I am on.
Oh, you are on the ceiling.
Yeah, he jumped on the ceiling.
Oh.
How
Well,
big
then
is the
opposite.
spider?
It dropped down to the floor and went. And
Oh, that's-
well,
that's
no,
fine.
it'll take an opportunity attack from you because it'll take more opportunity.
I mean, I don't
care.
care.
I was just like,
when
the
if it
spider's
drops
that
down,
big.
I thought you were
bigger
on-
compared to.
I thought you were on the floor.
No.
So
No, that's fair.
yeah, you get an opportunity attack.
So you
So,
just
swing.
roll a d20 and see if you hit it.
Yeah. 16
Plus, yeah, you hit it.
So you hit it. So I have to roll against your poison,
12.
which I resist.
Then you do your
That's
damage
over.
with whatever weapon you're hitting it
Yeah.
with.
And my rapier. So that plus 4, so 7.
7.
So it took 7 before it got to Lucas, at least.
Okay.
That thing should be really weak.
Oh, that might be a different one.
Lucas, does a 16 hit you?
Yes.
So it hits, and it is going to do.
What did it do with the fire? The fireball.
He did 3 or 5? 5.
Oh,
5
1d8.
each one, or just a 2? To 2 each.
It is
The
gonna
5
bite
each
you.
Spider that he hit.
No, just 1 fire damage.
And you have to
5.
roll a DC
So
11
it's
Constitution,
like 12.
or I shouldn't have said that. You have to roll Constitution
Why?
because it's gonna attempt
It's
to
got
poison.
poison bite. You're rolling a con save to see if you get poisoned.
Yeah, and I
Oh no, he's
I'm a
a
war
robot.
oh yeah,
It
that's
wouldn't
I was gonna
affect
say,
the anyway.
okay.
I
So
see. It took me a moment to click with you when you went live.
yeah, so never mind. So it just did.
It just does straight damage, no poison. Unless you're immune, right?
It did 9 damage to you.
I think so.
Airbomb book, but I think you're immune.
So
What's
now, if he moves, I can attack him.
Yeah, even if it goes up on the wall. Yeah.
But the spider did do 9 damage to you otherwise, unless you're resistant to piercing, which I don't think you are.
Is the spider moving?
It moved to him.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
done
asking if
moving.
It's
done
not moving again.
Oh, okay.
It already took 1 opportunity attack. It's not
Oh,
doing
okay.
that again.
Okay.
He's checking something.
Oh.
Yeah.
It would be mine.
While Lucas
Sorry,
is
what?
checking that, the next 2
I was
spiders.
just asking whose turn it was, that's all.
Should be another spider.
The next 2 spiders are going to come up and sorry Anna, but you're the closest ones. Well, the one that he stabbed is going to climb up onto the ceiling and engage in ceiling warfare with the frog, and this one is going to attack Anna. So first for the frog,
Yes, my first encounter. My first direct encounter. How big is the spider, like height wise?
It's probably
it is a large beast.
so-
A large.
Oh,
Holy shit! I thought it was like. Okay.
How
A
much
large-
I thought it was maybe
so
like my size.
Huge would be like the crocodile. It gets in 4 squares. Large can
Yeah,
still be in
yeah.
1 square.
Well, technically the crocodile is still large, but
Oh, okay. All right. Well,
but this does classify them as large
well,
beasts.
spiders are in the little. I guess it just matters on their sight system.
The-
Yeah.
So
Large would be anywhere between 4 to 7 feet.
Oh, I'm aware.
Uh,
I'm just
you-
like,
you took 9
that's a
damage.
big ass spider. Bigger than
I said they were big spiders,
So-
they're not normal ones.
It rolled a 21.
It's like the freaking movie.
You're fucked.
Yeah,
To
I
hit.
like that.
Are you
It's funny.
immune to poison or are you just resistant?
I
seen
am
that
immune
in
to
like
poison.
20
You're
years.
immune to poison.
God, dude,
Okay.
I haven't
So it
seen
doesn't do
that.
any poison damage to
Yeah,
you.
thank fucking God.
Otherwise, it does
My body.
7 damage to you.
My body.
For Anna,
My body.
My
body is telling me yes.
so you only have resistance to poison.
Your mouth.
So
What did I do?
you have
Know your
advantage.
body
So
says
roll
yes.
advantage to see if you're poisoned.
What did you just say?
He says we know your body says
So
yeah.
10. What is your con saving roll?
Why is he doing a con save again?
Because he's not immune to poison. He's resistant and has advantage to.
Oh, okay. So he had advantage.
So what's your con?
So why is he doing it if the spider's attacking on?
Because the spider already attacked him.
It was a retcon from the before.
He was looking up something.
Supposed to.
Okay, you're not poisoned. So for Anna,
no way. Did it hit? There's no way.
It 22.
Oh my god, it hit.
You're fucked.
So did that biter or that biter
That biter?
spider bite me directly?
Yeah, so it does get poison. It does take a hit,
That's
so-
real.
You could have just let him go.
which it is now poisoned. So
He said, at least I did that.
It did suck.
so Anna, you have to roll to see if you are poisoned. Do you have any? Are you resistant to poison or anything?
No.
Wow, I'm
All right,
really
so
strong.
you just roll a d20
Your con save.
and add your con modifier to it.
Yeah,
15.
You're not
Con
poisoned.
save.
Not con modifier, con save.
Con save. So you are not poisoned. So it
God.
still hit.
Yeah, it still does damage, but it didn't poison you.
That's cool.
It did 11 damage.
I'd say
Okay,
con
so
save,
that was a big
but
hit. That's what I'm talking about. Sometimes they hit hard.
Don't
Alright.
knock me out
Other
my
times
soul.
they
My turn?
like 2 damage.
Hold on. So
Wow, that's a lot.
I'm about to
Yeah.
fuck this
That was
spider
half my
up, dude.
That was half my
You just let
shit.
me at this
You
bitch.
better, because we got
how much
2
damage
fresh
did it do
ones
to you,
behind
Will?
it. What?
How much damage did it do to you?
7 or 9?
7.
7.
Yeah, I'm about to fucking kill one of
Man.
these spiders and
7,
show him.
11, and how much did Lucas take?
9.
See, it's been high rolls. 7, 11, and 9 are all damage for these
Yeah.
3.
My turn.
This is the one that attacked him. So this is
I'm ready to
poisoned.
fuck this kid up. Yeah,
All right, it is your turn,
Alright,
Jacob.
so I'm done with these bitches. I'm gonna take my great sword and
Before you attack, do you want a reckless attack or just attack? I'm just letting you know you have the option. But you have to declare that before you attack. That's why
now
I'm saying.
if I just attack this enemy, can all of them do it to me?
Oh, 100%.
Yes.
Anybody that
They
attacks
all
you
will
until
get
your
advantage
next
on
turn has advantage. But that's if they all go for you. They may not. He still might have them attack the others. He doesn't metagame in the sense that, oh, he's fucking optional.
Jacob, as a DM, I am not here to beat you.
Okay.
I am here to
I
make
am
this
going-
game interesting.
So what? Let me look up what reckless attack does for you.
It should be
It's not in
you,
that book.
you gain advantage on attack rolls. So when you attack, you would swing twice, or you would roll twice,
And whichever one's your best one.
and until your next turn, any enemy that attacks you attacks with advantage.
So that you both get to see who can hit each other. That's it. That's all it does. So
Alright, I'm not gonna use it.
okay, I'm just letting you know.
Yeah.
All right.
that's
So
fine.
which one is he
So-
attacking?
I am going to attack the one right in front of Lucas. So
Okay.
this one. And I'm going to use my long sword. And when I use my long sword, I'm going to
My armor class.
attempt to
Did we do the
jump on top
Plus
of
one
the
AC?
spider and
plus 1 from
Sure,
every
like-
I can answer that by
Where's the
you telling me
spider?
what armor you're wearing.
because I'm bigger than the spider.
Are you pretty fly for Wi-Fi?
So you are going to try and
Yeah.
jump.
started with?
With my sword, and
So
when
the
I jump on the spider, I'm also
What's your
going
dex
to
modifier?
stick my sword into it directly.
Plus 1.
Okay. I think I did include it then. That sounds right.
Well, are you,
Okay,
are
like
you
a-
attacking with
It's
your
down
sword?
here.
You're attacking with
So-
your sword. So
but
you're
it's
you wanted to jump and do flavor,
It's 12,
but you're wanting to
7
attack
die,
with your sword.
Plus your dex
Yes,
modifier.
yes.
which
Okay,
is
so
one,
you're doing an
that'd be
attack with
13,
your sword.
and
Yes.
then
Okay,
your
so make an
armor
attack
with
roll.
Your Warforged is plus 1, 7, plus 14. So yeah, it comes out right.
9.
Just wanted to.
Plus your
No, you're
strength.
good. I made
Triple
sure
11.
that's a good. Yeah, that's fine.
You missed.
Man, if you had reckless attack,
What's your Wi-Fi password?
Can I
All
use my
lowercase, pretty
bonus
fly
option?
119.
Yeah, I didn't pass.
What was
Can I
it?
use my
Pretty
bonus
fly,
option and
119,
attack
yep.
again?
So you have your long sword equipped.
Yes.
So no, because you swapped your long sword instead of dual wielding your hand axes.
Damn.
And because you don't have the dual wielder feat, you're not able to wield a long sword and a hand axe at the
Do
same
you have
time.
a player's handbook?
No, I
Like personal? Okay.
Oh, no.
Well, I have a digital copy on here.
You
Go send me that
can
for you. My-
Use your bonus action to do a shove attack, which won't do any damage, but you could shove the spider possibly into the
I
water.
plan
Can I
to
do
share
that?
my whole digital inventory.
Let me look and
down the
see.
road.
Oh, do you have like
I
a
have
website
D&D
or
on.
something?
I just bought the Grown for $5, so I have
Oh.
its data. But I plan to share it all, so that way, because if one person has it,
You would be rolling against their
that way we
strength,
can
so
pay for
yeah,
PC,
go
So
ahead.
we don't have to keep looking at books and all.
Oh, well,
It's a long
Sure.
process. It's not gonna happen. You do you. It's not gonna happen.
No,
They resist
I
being
was just
shoved.
saying,
Because I own them all physically, but I'd have to buy 50, 50,
All right,
50,
so-
40, 30, all over again. Just
Well,
because I gotta get the book
yep,
for him. I
we're
gotta get
fucked.
the book. I got your run. I gotta get his book. I gotta get the right books with the right characters.
Squeeze
in
master
there.
here.
I was only gonna send him the player's handguard. So we
Yeah,
can
go for it.
read it
I'm just
after
saying
or
down the
something.
road I'll eventually do it.
Yeah.
We're fucked.
So what'd you do?
I tried to shove it and missed. I
Okay.
hit it and missed.
You hit it and missed.
Yeah, I tried to hit it and missed.
Oh, I thought you said I hit it and missed. I'm like, you can't hit it and miss.
So this spider
slapped
is
it, but
going
it's just more like
to. So this spider is going to climb up onto the ceiling, and it's going to be above Anna, but it is going to attack the frog.
Oh, fuck.
I gotta squeeze past you again.
Sorry.
You're good. I just got a fat gut.
I get it.
Sure rolls up for you.
Does a 14 hit?
14 does
He's
not
got a
hit.
It does not hit. So it missed. So the second one,
Get fucked, spider.
He's gonna come after my bitch ass.
is just going to move over here on the floor and is going to make an attack at Anna.
Does that? Oh, it doesn't provide an opportunity because he's too far.
Yeah, it was on the floor. You're in the ceiling. So yeah.
Well, the spider tries to attack Anna, but gets tangled up in its legs and ends up taking 1d4 bludgeoning damage.
It crit fail. When they hurt themselves, they crit fail. Okay.
I got my D.
You wanna share it with the rest of the class?
No.
You share it.
Slippy bit again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's thinking in game this one. Is it fine?
Venser.
Yay.
It is finally Venser's turn.
Hey, you ready to do something, cowboy?
Always.
Or are you gonna be a cupcake?
I'm going. Shut up. I'm going to.
There's like a whole on like ceiling warfare going on, and you guys are just like fucking spiders.
Yeah, but in theory, I could hit a spider on the ceiling. So,
You could, yes.
okay.
You should hit that one.
Which
Meanwhile,
one's
I
the
have to
weakest
jump onto
one
the ceiling
that we
and
know?
reach.
Which one's been hit the most?
So the weakest one that you can
One
tell
of these two.
would probably be the one on the ceiling directly in front of the frog, because you can see that not only is it bleeding out of the wound, but the
Is it
make
also
a
poisoned?
well they wouldn't know it's poison, so make a perception check.
Real quick, what's the second weakest one?
The second weakest one would be
Probably
the one attacking Lucas, and you can see that it's just sizzled.
Crit fucking 20.
Okay, well you see the blood coagulating off of the one on the ceiling.
It's not
'cause
the 20. I don't need a 20 for this shit.
So the blood, you can tell that it is poisoned, and that the blood is. You can tell from the blood that it's poisoned.
It's like I'm no doctor, but yeah, you've lost a leg. Like, yeah, no shit. Okay, I'm gonna hit the one that's hurting Lucas.
Okay.
I can hit it from where I'm at, right?
It's on the ground.
Yes,
and
it is
you're
within 5
back
feet of
in
you.
Okay, cool. Then I'm not moving at all. I'm gonna keep my shield, so I'm just gonna hit with the thing for one-handed. I'm so fine. That is a 13.
13 hits.
Thank God.
I think
Uh,
13 maybe? Or 12?
yeah, something like that, but I couldn't fill up. I need to erase the poison off of this. That was from earlier.
Just probably have to
What?
write it, erase it, write it, erase it.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Do you know what? No.
So I'm hitting with the Warhammer. I'm hitting with the 1d8. Use the dots, so we'll just see if it does. And I do 6 plus 4 plus 2 more.
6, 4, so you do 12 damage to the one that's attacking him.
Yeah.
You knock it straight down on the ground. You can still see it twitching and struggling to get back up, but it's not quite dead.
damage was it?
I did 12.
12.
But
It's hissing and pissing and
Shitting itself.
Is wanting to die.
Wanting to die.
it is angry. It is wounded.
It's losing all of its bodily functions.
Experiencing emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
in theory, where I'm standing,
Could
two
you?
are on the ceiling, so I wouldn't provoke an opportunity attack then.
Yes, you would not provoke an opportunity attack.
Move me in between Lucas's spider and the one on the ceiling. One over. Yep. There we go. And that's it. That's my turn.
Those two spiders are the same.
Because I could technically reach one on the roof. So I don't know if I opportunity provoke, but I could hit them. So I don't know if you'll let that happen, but if they get past me, I can hit them. I'm trying to be a barricade.
So
I don't know. It's optional. That's my theory.
let me
That's why
let
I'm
me
in there.
let me put it this way: if you want to be able to opportunity attack the ones on the ceiling, then you will have to take an opportunity attack from the one on the ceiling above.
The one that I just
Anna.
moved from.
Yes.
Well, then let it rip, and I still have my shield.
He said I know besides.
It does hit.
What it hit? 19?
It hit it. Not a crit 20, but
Okay.
a dirty 20.
That's what I was waiting for you to say. I was like, hold on, tell me if it's a crit or not.
You have to roll against its poison.
You have experience doing this.
Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna
Should
get
be better
resistant
now.
or immune, but okay. What's you said it was a DC 11, I believe. So 7, 18.
Okay, so you're good there.
Yeah, I have real good
Finish
experience. I'm all about this. I mean, if an assassin tried to poison me, I'd just be like, I'm gonna eat it.
It does 9 damage.
Yeah, that's cool.
Well,
Just gonna erase that 0 and leave that 1 there.
All right, so that's the end of your turn.
Yeah, but if I provoke them, cool. I'll take it. It's
All right,
considered off.
Anna.
Try to be a barricade with my last 1 HP.
So this is just
Hold
me,
the line! Hold
this
the door.
is just me offering.
Sorry.
No,
A-
you're okay. Thank you.
This
you
is
know,
just,
for being a soldier, you really do have low health. You look like shit right now.
this is
You
me
came down here
offering
with me.
a little bit of help. If you decided to be
I'm not at my full
the
potential.
gentle, loving paladin that I know you want to be,
Full
you
potential.
could
You missed
lay
me.
on hands on.
I planned to do that. I just didn't know what it was called, so I was trying to look it up.
Lay on hands.
Lay on hands. And
Yeah.
you can do greater or lesser.
You can give me the full 10, and you can't do lay on hands until long rest, or you can give me 1 5 and save another one for later.
Just give them a logo.
Yeah, just give me.
I don't know, these spiders hit pretty fucking
Or
hard.
you
I
are
took the
close
whole
enough
thing.
you could spend a
You have
spell
Cure
slot
Wounds,
to do
spell
Cure
slot.
Wounds.
You have 1 luck point.
How'd you get a luck point?
Earlier when you described cutting the fingers off the crawler.
Oh, you
He,
gave
he
him
gave
a
a crit, yeah.
Nice.
Fuck that bitch.
He'll give luck points how he sees fit, so do funny things, say cool
Oh, yeah,
things.
I just
If
didn't
you-
know how young.
if
Oh,
you
so
feel
the
like you
shower
did-
wasn't funny? Fuck.
If you feel like you did something and I didn't reward it, I possibly didn't think about the luck points and just be like, hey, did I do something?
I gave him a
Shower?
Yeah, take a luck point for this.
No,
one.
I'm not taking a luck point for a shower.
It was funny.
If it succeeded, that'd be a different
Yeah.
story.
Yeah. He's like,
Actually, you know what? Since you resisted him throwing you to the crocodile, I'll give you a luck point for that one.
I'll bet.
That's fine.
I'll
I've
give about
resisted
half
poison like
legs.
8 times.
Well, I have
No
a
luck there.
I have a reward
This
for
dude should-
that.
This dude should have like 8 luck
Dan, I'll
points.
just give you shit, you're fine.
You should have like
Yeah,
8
I'll
luck
just
points for all the
do-
20
I had
attempts.
1 and I
Fuck.
used it immediately, so he went crit 1 time. I was like,
You're
nope,
getting 10.
fucking not critting.
He's 1 point away from dying.
Oh,
Going
that's
down.
you.
Well, yeah, whatever.
Play how your character wants to
Yeah,
play.
Yeah,
however
you
you
wanna
want.
do
Well,
it.
that's
Yeah.
what
You
I've
need to
been.
justify that. To
I don't
any of us.
expect you to heal, but if you want to heal, heal. If you don't want to heal, fight. If you don't want to fight, run.
Fuck.
If you don't want to run, stand there. Do something.
I'm just opening up your what options you have. Just saying like
Well, I had planned on healing him,
Okay.
but the fact that he's now at 1 kind of solidified that. So I'll just give him all 10.
I feel cool. Thank you, Rain.
They're
Heck
trying
yeah,
to heal
man.
their heals.
My read on Rain is now I like fighting alongside her now because it's worth dying for
Yeah.
because she's a
His
healer.
interpretation of me kind of
All right,
No,
are
I
you
liked you too when you killed the croc, remember?
Yeah, but it's going down.
Oh, yeah, you're pissing me off.
It's the frog all over again.
Do you want to use your bonus action? You can shove a spider nearby you to knock it away. Not that you would knock it anywhere worthwhile, but it would knock it away from you so you could move away without taking an opportunity attack.
There's 3 of them.
Oh yeah, never mind. There's another. Well, the 2 on the ceiling, he only procs the opportunity attack
4
because
of them.
he's tall enough.
4 of them. Because there's the 2 on the ceiling and 2 on the ground.
Yeah, the 2 on the ground would.
And I can't.
Do an intimidation check. Would you reward an intimidation check if you're successful that the spiders wouldn't attack her or be scared of her?
Yeah, if you want to
Instead of a
use,
shove?
you want to use your bonus action. If you guys want to use your bonus action to do something that's like non-physical, like in a.
Oh, hold on, what are we doing? You just rolled.
Was that your intimidation check?
Yes.
What's the number?
Is a 4.
Yeah, and I had a +5, so
So it's a
9.
9. Well, it's. I mean, that's what was that? You have to roll against that, but
I'll roll against it.
I'm
What's
trying to
your-
remember what you would roll. I think it'd be just an intellect. I can't remember if there's anything up there.
Well, they are not intimidated if it's intellect.
Yeah. I forget what you'd roll against it, but yeah, I don't think you were gonna beat it. So, oh well, good try.
Alright.
Like I just threw it in.
I can't reach it, so I kind of have to.
No, I know, but without like saying, yeah, I'm gonna do that, you just chucked it, and I'm like, what's she rolling for? I didn't know if it was gonna be the
Oh, I-
intimidation check or not.
So when I put in my equipment the meat and the head, or when
You put the head in a sack of holding.
All the meat and...
so it goes on your character.
What I was saying
Yes.
when she rolled, though, if you guys want to do like something non-physical as a bonus action and justify doing it, like I'm gonna scream at them to intimidate them, feel free. Like use your imagination.
How much meat?
How much meat?
Yeah, like...
5 slabs. Well, 5 slabs from the one and none from the other because he completely mutilated it.
And then the head.
That poor majestic beast.
Yeah, fuck them kids.
I didn't see a majestic beast. I saw a monster.
Yeah, I saw a cousin.
I saw a
Rusty,
monster.
it is your turn.
That wasn't scaly and didn't
I'm stabbing
hop.
the bitch in front of me.
You are going to stab the bitch in front of you. What's your modifier?
Fuck, 3.
3. You hit.
How do you feel?
So it's D6 plus 1 and a 10, remember.
D6 plus 1 and it's magical.
Good luck with these.
I mean,
new
magical
Magical
doesn't.
pierce.
Yeah, well, these things
Right.
aren't resistant, so that doesn't.
Yeah.
But it's good to get you. It's cool.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to remember.
Yeah.
Yeah,
you're
yeah.
good.
So 5, 6, and you are attacking the one in front of you. Well, that one's dead.
Yay.
Oh yeah. This one.
Yep.
Give yourself a luck point. I'm just kidding.
I am so ready to get out of this fucking class.
Anything else?
Especially with the people I've been in it with. Oh my god.
I'd even, if you wanted to say something to encourage your teammates, I mean, I'm not going to say it's going to be bardic inspiration levels because you're still going to have to, like, if you roll a nat 20 or something. I'm just throwing ideas out there. I want you guys to do stuff.
I will next time.
Could do that.
The chuckle.
I
A
could-
chuckle and no explanation.
And the best part is you don't know what's going on in his head. He could just be sitting just like, mac and cheese on my chili cheese dog. Yeah, that'd be pretty good.
That sounds bomb right now.
And I made a chili mac and cheese dog before, and it was mwah.
Jacob doesn't like chili.
Well, you know, there's that thing where people
So,
are pussies.
The firebolt has 120 range. I'm gonna move back 30 more feet.
You want to
Fuck up.
Wait, is it that you don't like? Oh, he
Okay.
doesn't like soup. Period.
Yeah, I don't like soup.
Which is fair.
Period.
Yeah, you are 30
My
feet.
grandfather
If you're
made.
sick and I gave you chicken noodle soup,
He
you're
wouldn't
gonna
drink
reject
it.
me?
Yeah,
I would eat if you made me tomato soup. I would.
Then just
that's the only soup
So
he'll
is
eat.
it my turn?
Mm.
yes, it is your
Pisses
I
me
turn.
just
off.
don't like the texture.
I assume, first of all,
Did you
it's
eat my dumplings?
liquid.
Yeah.
That
Fuck off. Fuck off.
He said, "Pull them out your stomach, motherfucker."
No, that's like a soup in a consistency
All right,
sense.
I'm gonna
jump
Yeah.
on top of this
At
one.
first,
I
I thought
disagree.
he didn't like
Okay.
he didn't like chili because he
And
doesn't
what I
like
get-
beans.
I would-
So
I
I
would
think
use
that's
this
why.
too.
You will be taking 2 opportunity attacks if you do
I'm
that.
just
Because
Oh,
there's 12
fan
on
of
the
chili.
ceiling.
Because the 2 on the
I don't
ceiling.
like. I like chili dog sauce.
I can't do beans.
Even if I drop-
That's fine, I agree with you. I don't like
I
beans
can't
either.
even
Yes,
do like
because you are moving out of their,
I don't
like
like
you are,
beans either.
you are in their attack
My mom
range and
likes
do
you're
like
moving
hot
out.
dogs.
The only beans, the
I
only
got you.
beans
So
that I
even if you
really
were on
care
the
for
ground
are
and you used a
is, like,
jump
Great White
action,
Northern bean
you would
soup.
still proc opportunity.
I don't like
With,
beans.
like,
Wait,
cornbread.
the only beans I like is
This
green
one?
beans.
No,
Oh,
he's
green beans are
above
shit.
her.
Oh, okay. I saw that wrong.
I don't like
I
the
thought it
casserole,
was
though.
next to the
It's not
spider.
green
on the
beans.
ceiling.
They don't stick as well as
No,
I
you're
want them
good.
to.
I don't like
Okay,
green bean
that makes
casserole.
sense.
I
Alright.
think it sucks.
The way
I
this
don't
battlefield
think
is let
green
up,
bean
it does look like a
casserole
nightmare.
It's all good.
horrible,
Can I swipe
but the
my rapier kind of
ratio
across to
of
try to hit both?
mushroom soup,
So you want to do like,
like
a
the cream
cleave?
of mushroom,
Yeah,
two green
makes
beans.
sense. Like, well, I have one
Like,
in front
that's
of me, one to
what-
the side.
If there
So
were more
kinda
green
like-
beans in most of them, I think I
Like
wouldn't
this
mind
one.
it
Fries,
as
like,
much.
just give me green beans.
Right.
Stop wanting-
I wish I liked yams though.
If I
wish
let you do
loved
it,
sweet potatoes.
you'd be
like,
rolling
They look
disadvantage.
so good, and
Yeah.
I want to like them, but I've never liked
I'll
them.
just hit
Just
the.
tell you because it's like a carrot, but it's not.
Yeah.
My
So the
cousin
one
and I
directly
went,
in front of you,
and we
the
were
one
eating.
not above is
He's
poison.
vegetarian. We didn't know that.
The one not
So
above is
what we thought was
Or no, the one not above
Yeah,
Anna
they
is
were like,
poison.
This
"What
one,
the
this
fuck
one.
is
This one
this
Yeah.
shit?"
Yeah, I'll hit that one.
You're gonna hit the poison one, okay?
Like,
Well,
nobody
it's already
else is
poison.
vegetarian but my cousin and who she's married. Like the whole rest of the family. is
Can you try and
vegetarians.
poison another one,
And
maybe?
we're like, what the fuck is
Yeah, I
this?
could, but I'd rather
I mean,
kill one.
congrats
I'm
on
just
your
gonna
wedding. It became a divorce.
attack
But
this.
congrats on your wedding.
Okay.
Where's my fucking meat?
That's so funny.
3 plus whatever.
Yeah, let's not add. Make up a number.
6,
20.
9.
3 plus 20.
9 does not hit, unfortunately.
Well, I'm gonna move my happy ass.
That's still
because-
opportunity
It's still
attacks.
2 opportunity attacks. It's not
Does he have
4
a
like it
bonus
was
action?
Yeah, you
Can
still
you
have
just
your
do your
bonus action, and
disengage?
you have cunning
Yeah.
action.
Yeah, I'll use my disengage.
There
Okay.
you go.
And I'll do,
I was like, you're a fool if you don't fucking do that.
I'll do 25 right there.
I think there's
I'm
one
off.
I don't
Like,
like
I'm
potatoes
way the
just
fuck back there, by the
because
way.
He fell into the
I got a piece
void.
of pie thinking it was
I'm just
pumpkin,
right there.
and it was a sweet
25
potato
from
pie.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might try it.
No,
I've never
it's,
tried that.
spider's turn.
I haven't
Yep.
tried it since I was younger. I
Motherfuckers.
think I tried it now.
All right, so
Yeah, I like carrots, so I don't kind of like sweet potatoes.
I
but,
hated carrot cake when I was younger.
But,
like, now-
It's a gun?
Right.
Yes, it's a bolt pistol.
Nice.
Oh, I just now realized that's a Warhammer Minotaur. I forgot where I pulled that from. That was one of those freebies I got one day.
Is it it's supposed to be a 40k Minotaur?
Yeah,
so I
or not
think-
40k, but the other Warhammer.
Warhammer Fantasy?
Yeah. When
I
I
think it's
bought
my
my
2
figure, I
serial
guess maybe
ones.
it's 40k, but when I bought it,
So
it
it-
gave it to me for free.
It's gotta be
and I built
40k
it.
just because it's a bolt
Did you
pistol.
ever
I
get that
forgot.
thing built that you bought off of him?
No.
Oh, okay.
What?
It's a
oh,
bolt.
yeah, I asked that too.
It does. Oh, I know what it is. It is supposed to be fantasy, but they put it.
It came in like 6 pieces. I put it together, so I didn't choose the gun. The
it's-
gun chose me.
It's supposed to be fantasy, but it's
Okay.
got a bolt pistol from 40k.
What are we
Because
doing?
He's a beast.
this one is going to risk the opportunity attack to drop down here. Opportunity attack from Nick.
Hey, batter up.
Yeah, come on, Mr. fucking soldier.
11.
That does not hit.
You know, for being a soldier, you don't hit things very much.
And,
Hold up. No.
Stolen valor.
Fuck this.
Stolen valor.
Fuck this. Hold on.
Get him.
Did you show me your DD2 for
Get him.
I do the 1d10 plus to it. My last one for the symbiote.
Okay.
Fuck you. It's 5 more to it.
That hits.
And you see the same thing you saw before, where the thing leashed out of my fucking neck.
I actually don't think he saw
No,
that.
he didn't.
I
It was
did
a
not.
Yeah,
mystery.
then roll perception again.
Yeah,
so
roll
let's fucking,
perception.
let's just do
Are
that.
we gonna have to roll perception again?
You already saw it.
Wait, so does that mean
10.
I have to?
Yeah.
Plus.
Yeah.
Well,
Don't.
three.
Read, that's a 12. That's not a 20.
Oh,
Roll a d20.
oh, it's right here. 12 plus 3, 15.
Okay, so you see it. You roll a perception.
Well, would she, since he's behind her?
I am doing it behind her.
Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about it.
You're not gonna see it at all.
Do you two want to roll a perception check to get another chance at seeing it?
I'm legitimately 45 feet away. So
No, you're not. Oh,
yeah, I'm
Okay,
30
so-
feet back from there.
You see
I'm enraged by you. You've encouraged this to come out.
You
Go ahead.
see a sliver come down from the back of his neck, going down his arm as he wings up the swing, and it just impacts the force into hitting the spider.
So it takes something from holding your hand to fucking attack it?
12 damage again. I swing
12
for
damage.
12. What?
So it takes something coming out of your hand for you to attack it better? You can't
Coming
do it
out
on
my
your own?
neck if you heard the fucking description.
Can't do it on your own?
No, I can't.
I'm right there.
I got a buddy.
So-
I got a secret buddy.
Move back one more.
So you hit.
Move
I didn't
my
say
guy
anything
back.
about it when I saw it.
As you hit, you did knock it down to the ground, and it struggles to stand back up.
And that's the one
So
standing
it's
right in
dead.
front of
Cool.
me?
It's not dead yet.
Oh, okay. Is it prone then?
It's this one.
No.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So it will then take. It will. Now it will attack you because it's now pissed off that you hit it.
That shit's in. And that's my last one. I can't do that again until long goes.
So it rolled an 18.
Needs to beats it if that's what you want to do.
You have to roll. Oh wait, do what?
It's up to you, but like my podcast, they do meets it, beats it. So if you meet the number, you still hit them.
Yeah, that's what I've been doing.
Yeah. So then what do you?
So it
want?
does
Oh,
hit.
you want me to do poison damage? I gotta
Yeah,
see.
so you have to roll.
Well, I'm good at this.
Except for this one.
Fuck off. It is a 13.
You pass,
So fuck you.
and you take 4 damage.
Oh yeah, how do you react to this thing that came out of my fucking neck and helped me swing at the bitch?
I don't think we ever
Should I
said
do a
how we
perception roll?
reacted to that either.
Yeah, well, nobody asked anything. They
What-
just
should
said,
I- should I
"Oh,
roll
okay."
for that?
No, you just role play how you react to it.
And you said how much damage? I'm sorry.
It did 4 damage to you.
Like I would say again, it takes something coming out of your neck to hit things. You can't do it on your own, Mr. Soldier.
So your immediate response is unfazed by it. You're just
Absolutely.
calling
I mean,
shit.
to be fair,
I yell
I'm
out from
doing
the
this
other
one.
side.
To be
and
fair,
I'm
he has
gonna
8
pull a
he
gator
has
out of the
8
water.
intelligence. He's
Yeah.
probably just like, fuck, I don't know how these fucking white fleshy pink sacks will work.
You just need something else to help you. You can't attack it. You need something to anger you for something to come
The-
out of your neck.
The thing comes back out of my neck and tells you to fuck off in its own voice,
The other one on the ceiling
and then slithers back into me.
is going to drop down, which
It really
you
can't do that.
is going to drop down. It's going to attack Anna.
And I yell at him from a distance. You couldn't have pulled the gator out of the water. You had to
You healed.
help him.
Just making fun of you.
You're making fun of both of us because we both couldn't do
And
it.
then I got that, but I
Well,
see what he's trying to do. So I'm
23,
pissed off about
so-
that.
Okay.
Because I know what he's trying to do.
I don't know why these things are rolling so high specifically on you.
I'm starting.
And me, Paladin, fucks off.
So
Paladins.
you need to roll a d20 to see if you resist its poison.
Come on, we can do this. I've done it. You can do it.
Oh, we
Paladin,
gotta do it.
Paladin life.
Fucking God.
You do not resist its poison, unfortunately.
I did not have enough room. I don't know what to
So-
You can just roll it in the petri dish.
You
With
take
everything? No, it cannot.
No, that dish. The whole thing I gave you there. He has all the dice in
I
it.
know, but with all this shit here, I didn't want to knock up against it.
Oh, you know what?
15.
That's your only good roll for this.
I'm not gonna renege on this,
No,
but
okay.
technically, failed rolls you still take half the poison damage. But I'm just gonna go ahead and keep going. You resisted the poison,
Oh. Well, I think that might be his poison, maybe.
so
Because he doesn't
You
do
take-
damage. That's why we don't talk about the failed part.
10 piercing damage.
She still took poison
fuck.
damage even if she
Well,
saved on it.
I
Or failed
would.
on it. Like half as much if you save successfully. You don't do that because you're not doing damage when people touch you.
These are so good.
That's
And you
why he's
take
probably assumed all
6 poison
damage.
damage. So you take 16 damage altogether.
Go, I'm down.
What a poison.
Or dead. Whichever.
You are down.
Okay.
He's down. You're unconscious until the death saves. Which now, when it's your turn, he'll roll for you until you're either conscious or up.
Or until someone stabilizes you.
Hey, that works.
Which is a medicine check, DC
Did you
10.
drop a dice?
and then
Yeah, it
whatever.
might be 22.
All right. As soon as you guys find the dice you dropped, it is.
Caps.
My turn.
Why are there bottle
Yes.
caps down here? Who dropped all these caps? Yes.
Oh, I had 2. Sorry.
Okay.
They were on the edge of the
You're
table.
fine. I thought it was Jacob.
My turn.
So it is Jacob's turn.
Alright.
So you can stabilize Anna if you want, or you can go on the offensive. If you stabilize her, she gets back up with 1 hit point.
You don't gotta worry about it, babe.
I wasn't. I'm gonna attack that spider.
You're gonna attack the spider.
Yep.
Okay.
Well, that's why you reckless attack, you dumb fuck. But you won't
What?
listen to me.
Do you want to reckless? Well, you
No,
already
you can't
rolled.
declare it now.
So, what weapon are you using? You're using your longsword.
I mean, yeah, I didn't
He's
mention that I
twice
changed
now.
it.
He's missed.
So,
You might
as you
well
swing,
stabilized her would have been more beneficial.
you
Can't
are
even hit nothing. Can't even help her team.
you are bothered by Vincer's taunts as you go to swing.
Vincer and the alien. This thing comes out and says, "I can't believe you fucked up," and then went back in.
And as you go to swing, you slash your leg on accident, and you take weapon damage on your leg. You take weapon
I
damage.
thought you
How
said
much
you were in the
damage?
military.
Well, it's your weapon, so you have to roll damage.
That's a funny military tactic.
That's what you get for trying to overcompensate, babe.
4.
4+.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
the
it's
4
4 plus.
Plus your butt 2. I
Whatever,
think.
whatever it says next to that.
Edward, give me your.
What's the 1d6 say?
So you're using your great sword.
Long sword.
Is it 5?
Oh, you're using
That's
your
a
long
great
sword. No, you're using your great sword.
Yeah, so it'd be.
So it'd be
+2.
2d6. So you have to roll another
He's been
d6.
rolling.
You've been rolling it as a. It's a 2. You could have been doing so much more damage.
Just look at
Military my
Look
ass.
at your paper.
Roll again.
Do it.
4 plus 2, and then the plus modifier. What's the
2.
next to 2d? So you have it's 8 altogether. You did 8 damage to yourself.
Wait, how much health do you have?
He had,
22.
he has 22 left.
Nobody's been fucking hitting him.
Wait, how much total health do you have?
He has 32
Oh,
left.
32.
Yeah, he has a fuckload of health.
He should be in front,
Wait, 22
but
is
he's a
9
pussy sitting in the back behind us.
Now you have a bonus action.
Can't really do much.
You can intimidate.
Yeah, you can try to intimidate.
You'd be like, "Hey, you see what I did to me? I'll do that to you."
Do the Peter Griffin. I'm feeling like dying tonight. What are your plans? I'll even give you advantage.
What are you saying? This
For
is just a
intimidation.
flesh wound.
Do it.
It's an intimidation. All it's going to do is possibly
And
get
if
them
you
to
come
fuck
up,
off from you.
and if you come up with a better line than I did, you'll get a luck point.
I don't think I'm gonna come up with a better line than that. What's a better line than what?
What he just
The
said.
Peter Griffin. I feel like dying tonight. Slash your leg. What are your plans?
I don't think I'm gonna be able to.
Roll the intimidation first. Roll with
Roll
advantage.
each one.
At least take the advantage I'm giving you.
What's
Ten.
the first? Roll again. Just roll again.
Roll
Roll
again.
10 and what?
It's at 9.
9.
Okay,
9.
so 10 plus your intimidation,
So plus your charisma modifier.
3.
so 13.
Well,
I mean-
the charisma's a +1.
No. Just look
No,
at the
the
intimidation.
intimidation.
Oh, okay.
Don't
okay,
listen
okay.
to him.
Okay, so it is 13.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, so yeah, you intimidate them. So think of something funny you would yell to kill a spider.
He would screech like a girl.
I've killed millions of your kids or something. I don't know.
I don't know, fucking. Have I told you my great sword's name? Raid!
Oh, it just clicked.
For me, it went straight to, I was thinking Raid Shadow Legends. Then I'm like, oh, the Bucks.
Oh, the
Raid.
raid cannon,
I feel like dying tonight. What's your plans?
He's just gonna take it.
Alright,
I
so.
wanted to. I wanted to think that he said it exactly like that.
He said it all.
I feel like dying tonight. What are your plans? The spider in front of you is frightened.
A little
It
too
is. You passed your intimidation, so now it's gonna try to stay away from you.
Well, has disadvantage to all attack and defense rolls while the source of fear is in its sight. Cannot willingly move closer
Right.
to the
It
source of
tries,
fear.
it tries to go away
Yeah.
from it at least. Yeah.
So, now it is the other spider's turn. So these two spiders,
Is it these two?
yeah,
Come on.
Are they gonna take her body back and harvest it?
One of them, unfortunately, is going to attack Anna because it is right there.
So yeah, there's a thing where they can still attack your body. If they do enough damage, they can outright kill you. To where you don't get any rolls. But it's not going to do it in one move. It can't. She has too much health.
It missed anyways.
Okay.
The next one.
To be fair, you have disadvantage.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Body into the water.
Yeah.
Now did it hit?
What'd you say?
I got you,
It's
fun.
a nat 20, isn't it?
It does hit barely.
Yeah, it missed first, and then I said, well, she is down, so it would be disadvantage, so he gets to roll again, and now it hit her.
But wouldn't it be
Oh, I
the
just
lower
didn't
score?
hurt you. It
Yes,
said
it is the
Highest score.
It's
It's
the
the
highest
lowest against
score.
her.
disadvantage on her. Advantage
Oh.
for hit
Yeah.
for the spider.
So what it has to do is hit enough health points. So from 0, it has to get you to negative 22 to be outright dead.
Okay.
So you're at 0. How much damage did it do? You can say that.
Well,
So
no,
it did
hits-
9 piercing damage.
So it did 9 damage. So 9
So it
from
hit-
0 is negative 9. If you get to negative 22, you are outright dead.
You-
So
Nothing
it
can bring
doesn't-
back
you
except
are-
for revive
So it wouldn't
ability.
take the damage that she hit and went negative with that?
5 plus
Well, so
6 or something.
Or would it
I'm
just
gonna
go
do-
to 0 and
It's a
then
1d8.
start taking
I'm gonna go
It's
negative
probably
9
like
here for
7,
her.
but he's been rolling for us,
So,
I don't know.
When we go
But I
down,
can't
it goes
roll
to
what
0.
spiders do.
And then,
Gotcha.
And then if
Okay.
then
if the negative
Okay.
number gets to her health, then she is dead.
Gotcha.
If it
Okay.
gets to 22, so she's at negative 9. If she gets to negative 22, she's outright dead.
The other spider.
Yeah.
Is going to.
I thought they weren't super smart. See, you're playing smart. You said they.
Yeah,
Come on.
it's gonna have to attack Anna again because she's the only one there.
Oh,
and they
good
do
God.
not
Never
have-
mind. I'm sorry for what I just said. I thought it was like trying to debate if it should attack us.
No, they're about to grab your body and suck it into the abyss.
Disadvantage.
It happens. I mean, we've
It
had
missed.
total.
Okay, that would
I've had total party kills before.
6 and a 4, and they have a +5 to their hit.
Look at it this way: you're being a great bullet sponge for it to not kill us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So
you're
that's-
really doing your part.
that's both of those spiders' turns. Now it is Venser.
Okay.
Hey, why don't you bring out that alien again?
Shut up, or I'll help sever your leg off. Because it looks like it's almost about to fall
Nope. Because I felt like dying that night.
off. Shut up.
What's your plan?
I feel like some wisdom and force told you to say that. I feel like that was your own speech.
Tamora, the god of luck, just.
Which one is the next weakest one?
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
The next weakest one is.
How about the one in front of me?
you can move forward.
I believe the one in front of you is the one that's poisoned. So
Ooh.
it's not the weakest, but it is second to the most
Okay, it's a
weakest.
swing. If it's got poison, what's that mean? Does it take a disadvantage on something?
Poisoned, disadvantage for all attack rolls and ability checks. So you don't get advantage on attacking it, but it gets disadvantage on it attacking
Never
you.
mind then.
Have we only been doing a move and an action?
Yeah. Okay.
Some of us have been doing bonus actions.
Yeah, I don't,
And-
have,
and bonus
I don't
action,
really
okay.
have a bonus
I
action.
know some people do 2 actions and move whatever.
I'm
So-
just gonna resuscitate her because I can. It's just 5 feet. I can just reach
Yeah.
her without doing much. So I'm gonna stabilize her. I gotta roll a d10 or a d20 and see if I get 10 or higher for medicine, which is a plus.
Couldn't you just use your lay on hands? And
I
that would just-
wasted all that when
Oh,
we haven't
yeah,
had a long
that's
rest, my
right.
guy.
That is right.
I would love to use lay on. By the way, it's a flat 0, so this is straight up the number. It's a 10, so I got it.
Okay. She is back up with
Luck is on
one
my
hit
side.
point.
Back to 1. And then I'll do an intimidation. Let's just see if I even do it first. It's just an 8.
Just a flat 8.
And I
Let
knowing
him,
that
let him
my
do
medic-
it just so we can see it.
No, knowing this, I'm going to do like you.
I mean, you do intimidate it. It rolled shitty.
Oh, okay. Well, then. Back off, you eight-legged fucks! That's it. That's it.
All right. Well,
Back off.
the one in front of you is also feared,
Cool.
frightened.
Take it. That's it.
You should have showed it your alien.
Are you saying that in game?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
absolutely.
I mean, you guys are doing better than us. My intimidation would be like, Hey, check this out. Zzz.
First off, his intimidation was he copied you.
Oh, I know.
So he doesn't have an intimidation?
That's
That
what I was.
your intimidation.
That's what I was expecting him to just be like, "Hey, check it out, Spider."
He's got a and it matches my trunk. Matches
Hey.
the drapes.
The curtains match the drapes.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use that on my
This
next
truck
fucking
is bigger than my
intimidation.
body.
See, he just steals shit. He didn't even come up with that. He's just gonna say, I'm gonna use it.
All right.
I'm done. That was it. I'm not
All right.
moving.
Brains.
Getting up. Does it take away your action when you get up?
Are you talking about a spider?
No.
No,
When you get resuscitated, because I know in Baldur's Gate, if you go down, you get brought back up, you lose your action, so you only have your bonus action.
So in theory, no, because it's the Boulder's Gate. Because I always thought that was
Okay.
weird too.
Okay, so you still have your action and your bonus action.
So your backup's able to fight if you want.
You can fuck them bitches up.
If you want.
Or you just stand there and let them eat you alive.
Again.
You're good bait, I guess.
So I can't move, right?
No, I wouldn't move.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, you can if you say I disengage, but that would be your whole action. And then they can't hurt you, but you'd be running
You can
away.
cast Cure Wounds on yourself. Who said that? Dude, stop metagaming, whoever the fuck you are.
Or you can just pray and swing and hopefully kill someone. Those are your
Because there is
options.
one behind you that's severely hurt.
She can't disengage.
She can do whatever she wants, but yeah, you can heal yourself. Your own cure wounds can heal you.
Oh yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh, yeah, your cure.
Yeah, I had no idea about
Does
that.
it give her full health again?
No, it's a
No.
roll. She has to roll, and she gets that much health in her roll.
I mean,
On a
yeah, I guess
D20?
I'll.
On a D whatever the cure wounds is, which
Yeah, I
is page
guess.
230, I believe.
Yeah.
It's 10.
You see your book.
Hang on.
It might be a
already
10.
already have that stuff open.
230. And it's
230?
probably that's what page it's on. If you got a player handbook.
Yeah.
Um,
I was already opening it.
it's plus a modifier too that she has, I think. So
1d8 plus your spellcasting ability modifier.
so your spellcasting ability modifier is, I believe, a good 7. Yeah. So it's going to be a 1d8 plus 7. You can potentially heal yourself for 15 health. So you roll a diamond and roll it in your box.
The diamond,
Yes, that.
this one, yeah.
8.
8?
8 plus
Nice.
7, 15 health.
Fuck yeah.
Plus
So
the
you're
1,
16.
you're at 16 health again. And you've used the spell slot.
Oh, you just
And you've
realized.
used your other one. So your other spell slot's till long rest.
I'm waiting for my one rage because I don't.
No, you're waiting for a lot. Alright, so you haven't done a whole lot for us right now. The one time we need you to rage, the one time we need you to reckless attack, and you've hurt yourself. Let's move on. I'm just kidding.
Nick is like this with everyone. You should see him with his brother.
It's worse than my brother.
It really is.
I usually mean it when I say
His,
it.
his brother was playing a barbarian, and
Yep.
oh my god, it was great.
My brother did some
you win your
barbarian
turn?
stupid ass shit.
I thought that was the only thing I could do. So yeah.
You have a
You
bonus
get-
action.
When we get out of this predicament, I think we should get some ivory. I know, like a source we can get that from.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah?
I look at that.
No, I got it. I believe. I know what elephants are.
Yeah.
I thought he was talking about some like new street lingo for a drug. It's like,
Oh.
I thought
hey,
it was
I got some
too.
I
ivory.
mean, people grind it up and believe it to be some kind of what do you call it?
Aphrodisiac.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
word.
I mean, these are the same people who also
one?
ground up
Those
mummies
are
and
On
ate
the
them.
floor. Are
They're
like,
all
which
on the
one
floor.
They are all on the floor
They're
right
on
now.
the floor.
Yep.
Okay.
Yes. They're on the
And
floor.
which one
Everybody walk the
is-
dinosaur.
And which one is
Least health.
So the
Probably.
one, the two on the those two are both about equal health, and they are the lowest. I'm not going to tell you exact health points. I'm not going to tell you which one's higher than the other, but
right.
but
I mean, I guess I'll do. Oh, I didn't hit the one in front of me.
well, so you
Well, you
can't
can't
attack
hit.
because
I
you used
can't
your
attack.
spell.
Okay, well
You
then I'm
healed.
good.
You healed.
Then I'm good.
You have a bonus action as if like you can intimidate them, like we've been doing, where we scare them off.
And then they won't
Or
attack you.
can
They'll just
shove
attack
one,
these two.
and that's about it. Those are your options.
I mean, you
can
could
just
shove. You could
Get
shove the one
creative.
right next to you. In the
Get
ground.
creative with your bonus action. As long as you're doing something
yeah,
non-physical.
I'll do an intimidation, I guess.
Okay.
So
So
that's
you
my
roll a
D20.
d20,
Yeah.
and you add your charisma.
6, 9.
14.
14.
For the intimidation.
Yeah. Yeah, she has a high charisma. This is the one time it beats it. Because I rolled
Right.
a fucking 9.
No, actually,
Okay.
it does get intimidated.
Okay. So now what do you want to say to it?
Which one are you intimidating?
I just intimidated in general.
You can do
You want you
all
gotta
of
say
them.
something?
Yeah.
The
intimidation.
two closest to the other guys are already frightened, so intimidating them would just mean they won't attack you.
Okay.
What do you want to roleplay into thinking what you want to say to it?
You guys can fuck off and you guys can go after the elephant instead. Thanks.
In the Valley Girl voice. Like, you all can fuck off and attack that guy.
Okay.
Take a luck point, because that was legitimately funny.
It was way better than what I
Point
could
right
have.
here. And you can use that on rolls.
Which one did you want to frighten?
The one directly across from me.
So it's
Okay, so
deciding-
that one's just double frightened, I guess.
Oh, okay.
It's frightened by me and you. It doesn't know what to do now.
Well,
Not trusty.
Alrighty, so Rusty,
I feel
Let me use spell
nothing.
you're gonna use a spell slot.
I haven't used a spell at all.
Yeah,
only
yeah,
using-
you got it.
Heck yeah.
Shit, I forgot.
I'm using grease.
Oh, oh God.
Here. I'm sorry.
Okay.
You're gonna have to roll
What?
Let's save
a
check.
dex save,
Yeah.
and so are all three of
It
these.
just happens, right?
Duration 1 minute.
No, I know, but you
Casting
don't.
time is 1
It
action.
just happens.
60
Yeah, that's what I'm
feet,
saying,
yeah.
okay.
They just have to roll to not go prone.
2.
Fucking God, bro.
And
She
what are
went
they?
prone.
What are they rolling against?
Dex. It's a
their
dex
dex?
save. Sir.
She went prone. She rolled a 2. She's down on the ground. She's not hurt or nothing, but you're on your knees.
I think
you just fell.
it doesn't. Hang on. When grease appears, each creature standing in the area must succeed on a dex saving throw.
Yes, and then what else?
Watch it be fun.
What am I
It's-
rolling? Am I rolling against your dex?
That's what I'm trying to find out. It
Oh,
doesn't-
yeah.
It doesn't say one.
And then yes, it would be your dex. So what's your overall dex number? Not modifier, just the dex.
12.
So they gotta be a 12. You did not, so yeah, she's prone.
Well, both the spiders did not go prone.
Well, there's 3. Because it's a 10 by
Oh,
10
then I
foot-
need to roll the
10
other
foot
one.
square.
None of them went prone.
So the only one that went prone is our friend.
Yeah, that's
But-
what I said was gonna happen, by the way.
All 3 of them, every time they end a turn, now have to.
Yeah, every time they end their turn, they have to roll.
And
to
if they
not-
move at all in there, they have to roll.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Alright.
but so does she too.
She's not moving anyways.
Right, so when she gets her turn, she's gonna roll again, is what we're saying. That's what we're saying. She has to do it again when she gets back up, like, fuck! Fell back down.
If you can come up with something original to do with your bonus action aside from intimidate, that's legitimately
Those
like.
are- where'd you pull that from?
Right there.
Oh, that's one of my spider. That's the Magic the Gathering D20, right?
Yeah, so it's not a normal D20. If you can see, it's in numerical order, so it'd be cheating in D&D. See how it goes like 19, 17, 18 all in a row?
Yeah.
And D20's random.
Yeah.
So if you rolled that, you'd be cheating.
You said that was for
D&D.
what?
Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, the card game.
Shauna plays Magic.
So do I. What's the problem with that?
Nothing.
Okay.
He.
I felt like you were
I
right.
haven't said anything about it.
I was prepared for the
I was waiting because you were about to make fun of him. I was like, oh, let's
Dude,
hear it.
bonus
I don't know
action
what
for
you're gonna say to me.
Oh no. Her older Marine brother showed her how to play it. They play all the time. Him and his younger daughter play all the time, and I just have never been taught it. But it looks cool. Watching people play it looks cool.
Do you watch him just play normal, or do you watch him play that?
Jumping.
I've watched
Because that's what we play. We
one
play Commander.
one
Hey,
game
Nick.
of Commander.
What's up?
Yeah.
What did we decide jumping was?
So what is he trying to do? A running like long jump or a high jump? That's the question first.
Long. I'm gonna jump across the water.
Okay, so you would take a running jump. So you'd waste 10 of your speed to do it, and then right here somewhere. Flying movement to dragon. Here you go. Where are you? We just looked at
I
this.
don't
dude.
wear red.
It's a strength modifier with a +3 something. I'm just trying to remember.
Oh shit! It's 11:30.
Yeah, I know. Suffocating, good light vision. I don't. Oh, there it is. I found it. So you're trying to do a long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet to your strength score if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can leap only half that distance. Either way, each foot you clear on the jump costs a foot of movement. This rule assumes that the height of your jump doesn't matter, such as the jump across the stream or a chasm. At your DM's option, you must succeed on a DC 10 strength athletics check to clear a low obstacle no taller than a quarter of the jump's distance, such as a hedge or a low wall. Otherwise, you make it. When you land in difficult terrain, you must succeed on a DC 10 dexterity acrobatics check to land on your feet. Otherwise, you land prone. So, you're not doing difficult terrain. Are you trying to jump over the water?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not looking at difficult terrain. There's no hedge, no clipping. So you're not doing any of these checks. You're literally just going to do a 10-foot run, and then from there, it is your strength score. What's your strength overall?
12.
So you get another 12 feet, which counts as the other part of your feet movement. So you have 30 movement. You're wasting 10, then another 12, you're 22. You'd have 8 movement left, but we go by 5. So you'd have roughly another square to go. You just walk away after you make the jump. So you make it with 1 square. So you only move 4 squares, because 1 square is technically being moved. So you can jump 4 squares.
So
2 of you to walk, and then the other 2 jump.
Have you worked with John Greenway yet? Once. Yeah, the paramedics do. It's fucking crazy.
I've had problems.
So
I've been
Not as
told-
bad
in
as
the
I was-
water?
No,
Oh.
I'm a crop. I'm just using that because I'm
So
off
I've been
the
told
board.
he,
That
Gotcha.
way.
he does forget a lot, and he's also like, I've heard, I don't know him, I don't know him, but apparently he's like a know-it-all. Like whatever he says goes.
Okay.
I didn't have one.
All right, he made the jump.
I don't know. It was Linda who said it, Linda Smith, and it was also, I want to say,
Berto's the only other one there that would have worked with him.
Is that your
and
whole
Berto
move?
doesn't like him either.
Yeah, that's my whole life. That's
Okay.
everything.
All right, so Will, right?
So
Yes.
you're going to Sydney pretty soon, right?
Yeah, I start December 2nd. I'm going to crawl over here onto the side of this wall, and I'm going to like jump with my rapier, like sideways, like try and jump towards the water, and try to hit both fighters. I'll probably roll a disadvantage on both those hits.
Make an acrobatics. So I'm going to do this as an acrobatics to see if you make the jump, and then a disadvantage on the attack to hit both of them.
Be 13 for acrobatics.
So I'll say you can make the jump. Make an attack roll on each with a disadvantage.
Okay. With my sneak attack, because they wouldn't see me coming from the ceiling
That's true.
to the side, would I then
I
get
would call it
advantage,
normal. I would
but
just
then
call
get
it-
downgraded for normal?
With sneak attack, just do a normal attack roll for each.
Sweet. So 19,
Oh, yeah.
and then 6 plus 6, 12.
You hit the first one, but you missed the second one,
Sweet, I'll take it.
And then he clears the jump.
and you clear the jump.
So now he knows.
So the first one has to beat DC of 13,
12.
12.
Yeah.
It beat it,
Okay.
and then you just it takes a normal damage.
Alright, so then it's going to be 8 damage.
8 damage.
Is that motherfucker dead yet?
It is not.
God damn.
Somebody could hit us instead of themselves. It probably would have been.
It is almost dead.
Yeah, see that
It
one
is
hit that
struggling
matters
to
was
stand
they
up.
hit Your leg.
I'm waiting for my turn, but these spiders are gonna hit me before I can hit them.
Your turn seems to be against yourself. So,
As a
you know.
bonus
That's it.
action, can
I'm just
I
thinking pile it on.
attempt to perform some sort
Does
of animal-
it?
Some sort of
At least I
animal
don't
what?
need something
animal try
to
to
help
hit,
me
like,
hit. At least I can hit something.
You hit
I don't know
yourself.
if it'd be animal
Yeah.
handling. Would I have to
Do I want to hit
intimidate
myself
it,
or
then
get
try-
help hitting something? I think
Animal
I'm going
handle
to get help
would
hitting
make it like
something.
a pet of some sort.
I will give you.
Someone's jealous.
Frog
They don't got
An
no
animal
friends.
handling check with
I've got a snake in my boot.
with a high DC check.
I literally mean it when I say I got pain.
Would it be more or less
underneath my neck.
persuasion?
It'll be animal handling because you're dealing with an animal itself.
Okay. It's funny, that'd be awesome. You got 18 plus.
18.
What would that be? 19?
The frog went full ape.
Right.
The DC would
Alright.
have been like 20.
So describe to me what you are doing to pacify this spider.
And which spider is it?
I'm assuming the spider right in front of him.
So I'm gonna like crawl up out of the water because I'm just on the edge of the water, and I'm gonna offer it some like food from my pack,
Yeah.
and I'm just gonna try and like
Sounds cool.
feed it,
Checks out.
Oh, wait, bite your hand.
and I'm just
though.
gonna make like frog noises, like it's like a soothing frog noise to kind of calm it. Like,
I wouldn't consider
But it
your
technically-
noise as white noise, but that's a matter of opinion.
Because you got the roll you did, I'm going to make this roll.
Yeah. I thought it through.
I'm going to make this at a
You did- you-
disadvantage
I do, brother.
to give this guy a chance.
Let's see how this plays out, Cotton.
Please be one.
Well, you have pacified that spider,
Got that spider.
so that spider no longer wants to fight.
And it's your pet.
Now say it.
Not yet.
Say it, Will. Say what I came to the conclusion of that he hasn't thought about when you did that.
Food I gave him was poison.
That's what I kind of said.
No, he didn't think that. I don't think that was disappointing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. he legitimately wanted this
I
spider. I'm
really
gonna
need to
poison
get
it.
like a pair of gloves. But that'll be like a don't fuck with me kind of thing. Like, or else I'll poison
He
you.
needs gloves, but he's like, I want to be friends with this
So-
spider. Oh yeah, my own skin
Do I poison
fucks and
him?
kills it.
But
You did poison the spider.
Does the spider have
Shut.
resistance?
Wait, does it?
No.
No, the spiders do not have poison resistance.
That
So
sucks.
the spider now,
It has mixed feelings. with what just
the
happened.
spider isn't your pet yet.
But
It
it's,
is
like, confused.
pacified and out of combat.
It's
Okay.
struggling to live.
I yell out, don't mess with this spider, I'm handling it.
It is fighting.
Itself.
Yeah, it is currently fighting the poison. So
He legitimately was going to just pacify it, and I said, doesn't you touching the food make it poison? And you, oh yeah.
I forget that it's seen my
So-
Everything I touch dies.
So now we're back
Turn
to.
my life into pieces.
So now we're back to these two spiders.
Jesus.
Because tonight will be the night that I
Is this
will
one
fall
fast?
for you.
No, it's the front two spiders.
These two are.
Because those two are the ones that are stealing
Oh,
those
yeah,
things.
I was
You
thinking.
could have just sang it a lullaby.
Yeah, so
I was like,
I could have, but it's
Because
like,
tonight will be the night that I will fall for you.
that
So,
shit you're intimidated.
take the black spider
Suffocation. No breathing.
and
Don't give a fuck
have it
if I
run
do
away,
myself,
taking an
please.
opportunity
Oh,
attack
there
from
really was
both
an
Anna. So first off, Anna and Nick take an opportunity attack on the spider.
D100? No, I'm just kidding.
Please no.
96!
We literally thought of something that would have been 10 times better for my intimidation.
Okay, you rolling
Well, it's too late now, but
Yeah.
Oh, crit 20.
Oh, you're fucked.
I love this die. I love this die. This die I've got in the booster. It was the best $20 I've spent. I love this die.
well, how much damage do you do?
Well, normal max would be a 1d8 plus my modifier is a 6. So I'd already do 14 before I do another roll. Do I need to
It's
do another
dead.
roll? Okay.
Describe how you kill it.
Are we both rolling at the same one? Or was
Yes.
she? Oh, so she doesn't.
So
need to
she
roll
doesn't
now.
even need to. Yeah, you killed it.
Was it running away or something?
Yes, it was running away.
Oh, I grab it and yank its legs as I beat the fuck out of it and then chuck it.
he picks it up and just starts.
I just saw.
Oh
it.
no, you don't!
Yep.
Wham!
Yep.
Take a luck point.
Oh fuck yeah.
All right, and then
Its legs like a daddy long leg.
the brown one is going to try. The brown one is going to try and attack Anna
Oh,
because it's
fuck.
the only one she can attack, but it rolls with disadvantage.
You thought of you?
I thought he was talking to me.
That's fucked up.
No, what's fucked up is the
So-
people around that we hang out with.
It misses.
Oh, cool.
But it is still going to try and run away, triggering an opportunity attack from all three of you.
I got this guy.
From me?
Yes, all three
Wait.
of you.
He's got a dirty
Is
20.
20. Yeah, dirty. It's over. It's still over 20, but it's a dirty 20.
Okay. So is it dead?
No, everybody roll for this because this isn't a crit. I don't know if it's enough, but you guys can roll see if you hit.
Wait, what's going on?
13 plus what?
You hit.
You hit it,
It's
and
I
then
didn't.
plus 4.
what is that? An 8
8.
An 8.
Plus.
2.
You did not hit. So,
So I
only.
had 15.
Okay,
So
so
now you roll
both of you
damage.
roll damage.
Remember, you gotta roll twice.
Yes.
3 plus. I do 9 damage.
5.
It's dead.
Oh, I killed it already. Don't worry about that.
6.
God damn it.
11.
Yeah.
You both just finally synced up and just fucking cross slashed it, and it's dead.
Good
You did
shit.
your job.
Yeah.
Good shit.
About time you did something. Yeah, about time you did something.
Is there a way? Is there a way for the spider to become immune to the poison?
I'm gonna say if it succeeds as many rolls as Nick has.
8.
Damn. I don't know why I'm
Oh, yeah.
succeeding. It's just luck and
Are
me
you doing
dying.
8?
So now it is your turn.
Where'd that
Alright.
guy go? Alright,
Can I go? Oh, I can't.
This galaxy set.
You have a javelin.
I'm about to go buy
Yeah.
another set.
So does the one in front of Anna
rolled more
look
20s
damaged
tonight
at
than
all?
I've
Does
ever
it
had
have
in my
like
entire
unscathed?
life.
It is. Both of
Yeah, I did
them
roll your red
are
one.
unscathed.
Did it do any justice?
It did a high
These are
number. I got
two
hit.
fresh
Hit.
spiders, except for the one that he accidentally poisoned. But it is pacified, so it's not really in the fight.
And I
Turn
yelled
that
at
around so
everybody
it's
to
not
leave it
big
alone.
But that doesn't mean we can't.
No, it doesn't. You
It
can
doesn't.
ignore
You
it.
can 100%.
It's like
Somebody
an
killed off my slave one time. You know what?
You know what?
Killed off your what?
My slave.
Your slave.
I only get
Hold on,
one
is that
reckless
in-game
attack,
lore we
right?
just heard? Or are you talking about another?
No, you can use reckless
Oh,
attack every
fuck,
turn.
got a slave. I'm like, hold up.
On what one?
As a military man, I have a problem with that.
I can't use it on the one in front of her, can I?
You can use it on the one in front of her.
I'll use it on
It's
the
a-
one in front of her.
Okay.
So,
So you roll with advantage.
D20. 18. 12.
So you hit.
Okay. Damage.
It's 2d6. It's 2d6
9.
plus 2.
Plus 2, so 11. And I attacked that with my hand axes.
Well, no.
No, you
What?
sword.
You
Oh,
did
was
your
it
great
a sword?
2d6.
Okay.
so you
Yeah,
should
you
do
did
that.
your great sword.
Okay.
You can't just say that after
Okay, my
that.
bad, my bad.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's
My bad, my
right.
bad.
6. I'm gonna use my dagger.
So
3d6 dagger.
the one that you just attacked is going to attack you now.
Okay.
Get him, 8-legged fuck! Get him. Where for you, Trunks?
17
I
hit you.
have no idea.
17 hits you.
Fuck.
You have to roll a. You have to roll.
On a D20.
Yep.
Fuck.
You take the full poison damage.
Not that easy, is it?
Shut the fuck up!
That's what you get for talking shit.
So you take 4 piercing damage.
Okay.
Tough shit, get hit.
Apparently, you get poisoned on top of it.
Don't worry.
And
it'll
2
pass.
poison damage.
So 6.
Yes.
So, did you just attack the spider I was trying to tame?
No.
You get this one.
Oh,
I wanted to, but I didn't want to get on your bad side.
Oh, I thought you were attacking the spider I was trying to tame. I was about to stab you with my
Yeah.
rapier.
What's your...
So I still have a bonus attack, right?
Do what?
No, because the spider attacked you.
I'm trying to get a
Hey.
friend.
That's
Yeah,
first.
I was so kind of my background.
Where
I
he
was
went
going to
to.
do like
Oh yeah, so you have to roll now. You have to roll to see if you're prone.
Are
On
you
a
doing
D20?
straight road?
Yeah.
Are you doing ranger?
What do I have to
or
beat?
druid?
I was thinking about maybe
12.
but I'm trying to
You're
figure out
prone.
how it's going to
Yep.
blend
I thought you
together.
were doing straight road. Okay.
I'm
I
just
thought about doing
on your
straight
side.
road,
That's
but
fine.
the druid shepherd.
Shut the fuck up.
All right. Well, spiders are
I
done
don't give a
because the
fuck.
pacified spider ain't gonna do shit. So, oh wait, the pacified spider doesn't he roll every turn to resist your poison?
Yeah.
Doesn't say.
It doesn't say it is, but in general, poison would be rolled every in turn for poison in general. To not be poison.
For
Okay,
one
so-
minute.
Poison
for 1 minute.
No longer in direct contact with you can repeat the save throw at the end of each of its turns ending the.
So it's not in direct contact with you now, so it can roll to resist your
End of
poison.
its turns, yeah.
Yeah.
So it's ending its turn by rolling this poison. So it's not even doing.
What does it got to beat?
12.
It's not poisoned anymore.
Cool. That's good. Beat it again. So wait, are we still in initiative here, or is it gonna stay? There's no more spiders but the pacifier?
There's one more that is
Oh,
hostile.
okay, cool.
This one's still alive.
Alright, who else we got on?
Yeah, it is now your turn, Nick.
Alright.
Again, greased.
Oh,
On that
yeah.
spider.
Well, actually, technically both of them.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Is he prone?
the hostile one is prone because it rolled a nat 1, but the passive one is still standing.
Alright.
So because it rolled a
So,
putting it
so would that
upside down,
mean
so
it's not a
indicating
critical
spread.
one then?
I'm
It-
gonna
well,
walk.
it is a
It is.
natural fail, but it's just a saving throw, so it doesn't.
Okay.
It's not going to take damage.
Funny if it just slid
Jacob's
into the
dead
water
spot that he's at. Is he dead or?
No, he's
No,
prone.
He's prone
Oh, okay.
because he's standing in grease.
Oh.
Yeah. Now
This
I'm
is
laying it.
grease because it's a 10-foot square.
Put me in the water next to the spider. Is that water or a wall?
That's a wall.
Oh,
This is
no.
wall.
No,
This
no,
is
no,
water.
no. I was interested in the wall.
So I get the 1d6 anytime I attack?
Fine. Toll of death, the one that's prone.
Okay.
So it's a whiz save. Just roll a 10 or higher.
It failed massively.
Then it takes a 1d12 because it's already been weakened, I'm assuming.
Yep.
Ooh, 10. Necrotic, by the way.
Yep.
Is it dead?
It is barely hanging on there.
So
It heard the toll, and it is resisting the urge to die.
done all I can do without tripping. Well, unless I can do a help or a bonus, I'm going to pick him up if I can, or if I'm not allowed to do that, I won't.
Would you just have to roll again?
I was just going to be nuts. Well, no. Can I even do that before I roll anything?
I think help is an action.
Well, I meant like in general as a bonus. I don't know if you wanted to, but if you're saying no, that's fine.
Help is, yeah. Bonus actions I'm going to reserve for non-physical actions, unless it's like shove or something that's
Okay.
specified as.
Has
an
anybody
action.
seen Pineapple Express?
Yes.
No,
Okay. Really? You
I
have?
have not. No.
You have? You'll get it. You'll get it.
I don't
All right.
think I have. But
So since I'm right next to him prone, the thing comes back out, looks at him, and says, "It looks like you've been knocked out by a coffee pot." And then I'm going back in. That's it. Since I can't help you. So, looks like somebody
I
kicked
just
your ass.
want to fucking slice it off.
Oh, my bad.
He's trying to attack something.
Anna, it's your turn.
Is that a luck point?
You have to roll to see if you're prone.
Would that be allowed?
I remember what?
You have to roll to see if you're prone because you're standing in
Fucking
grease.
knock him down and try and cadaver that bitch
You
out.
gotta coax it out.
14,
Yeah, you
so
can
you're
try
good.
it.
You're standing still.
I don't want to do that.
I don't care. Try.
I don't
You're
want
not gonna beat me.
I don't want to fucking do it.
You can't hit me.
I don't
anyway.
want.
I yell, the elephant can't win.
I'm
This
weaker
one's
than
still
you, and I
alive.
know
This
I can
one
kick
is
your
past
ass.
its
Let's get out of this dungeon and see.
Oh, we don't need to get out of this dungeon. I'll fight you right here, right now.
Okay.
I'm in my element. You can't see shit after 60 feet.
You're right
You
next
see
to me.
this?
You're right next to me, so I can see you.
You're down on the ground right now. I dash 60 feet. I can't dash. It was a joke. You're such a bitch.
Whose turn is it?
Make you want to slap your
It's
goddamn
honest.
mama.
Oh, it's still my turn.
Yeah, your whole turn is not rolling to go. If you went prone, that would basically be your turn.
I got up. I'm done.
I didn't slip. I'm done.
Life alert.
You can attack this one. You can.
You can attack the one that's prone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or the one that's passive.
So, if something's prone, are we rolling with advantage on it?
Yeah,
Yes.
that's why I did Toll of Death, hoping I was like, oh, he has to do 2 wisdoms.
I'll hit it with my
Basically, 'cause
quarterstaff.
Advantage regardless.
Hit it with your quarterstaff. Alright. Make an attack roll.
So one. Yeah, here, roll. Sorry, I'm trying to read it.
What's that?
14.
14 hits.
Ooh.
And then it's a
A damage.
A 1D. Are you using your sword?
quarterstaff.
Quarterstaff.
Oh, it's a 1D8. Or, yeah, it's a 1D6, sorry. Because she's not two-handing it, unless she drops her shield.
6.
6
It's dead.
plus...
Good shit.
Plus 2, so she did 8. But yeah.
Yeah, it's dead.
It's dead.
Alright, so that was what, 5 spiders?
Yeah.
No,
minus the one that we pacified.
You're gonna rob us from XP. I killed that spider.
Yeah, can I kill that spider real quick?
You gotta get up.
I think my chance to like secure his pet's over with because basically just trying to poison it.
So what you're going to do now is you're going to roll animal handling with disadvantage.
Can I say this? If he fails, my initial reaction is to attack it.
Are we still going
I'll
to?
say-
It looks like it's
I'll-
gonna lunge at him. Or
I'll tell
something.
everybody prepare
Are
for
we still going to be in
an action.
initiative?
Disorder. Yeah, that's true.
We will not be initiative. For the sake of simplicity, we will be initiative order for this if it goes on the offensive.
Oh no, I mean like right now.
Yes.
Okay. Before he does that, is your turn up. Okay. Because I want to move closer. So I'm not.
Okay, that's fair. Do you dash or you just move 30 feet?
Should be right here.
Okay. All right, do your roll.
Ready?
Disadvantage, he said.
Okay.
Right?
One.
Unfortunately, the spider goes
been
on
like
the
that all
offensive.
Yeah.
So before it does anything, it is still in grease.
Yep. So
Oh, yeah,
it rolls.
that's true.
It resists, so it is not knocked down. You used your action to try and tame it. You still have your bonus action.
I'm gonna fall back into the water so it doesn't try to attack me.
Cunning action.
So you're going to disengage cunning action?
Yeah, back into the water.
Okay. So put him in the water.
He's technically
He's still.
in the water.
He's.
Oh, he
His
is.
character's
Well, I
been in the water
had
on there.
came out of the water to try to tame it, so now I'm just going back in the water.
Okay.
To disengage.
Yeah,
just
two
make it more
squares.
obvious.
That's all I'm doing.
All right, Jacob. You have to roll to get up.
No,
Well,
no. He gets up prone wise. He gets
you
up.
get up prone wise, but you still have to roll to see if you resist
Fall
falling
right
down
back
again.
down again.
20.
You're up.
Alright.
It's so fucking
So
funny
you
if
can
would've
still
failed again.
attack if you want right now.
I'm gonna attack that motherfucker.
Reckless attack.
I'm gonna reckless attack.
About fucking time.
Yeah, and this time I'm gonna use my hand axes.
Why?
No, you're right. Yeah, I'm gonna use my great
I
sword.
bet you do more damage.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. You do whatever you want.
Why?
You do what you want to do, man.
There's no wrong answer. I was just curious. Do you have a
I got
reason?
him.
why?
Your
Yes,
tone told us
I wanna
that
use my
was
great
the
sword, I
wrong
wanna attack
answer.
this
Well, I just I was perfect. I'm sorry.
14.
That's a hit.
Okay.
That was funny.
So-
Well, hold on, no. Roll again. You have advantage. You could get a crit.
14.
Oh, wow.
Okay,
Wow. Okay.
He's still
So-
dead.
2 times. 4. 6.
Plus 2 more, so you have 8.
8.
You do 8 overall.
Is that bitch dead?
It is not dead yet.
Motherfucker.
The thing had full health, okay?
Yeah, we weren't allowed to attack it.
All right.
Okay, so that was my action and bonus action.
Yep, so now the spider is going to attack you.
Do I notice anything in the water?
He's coming for the
Roll a perception check.
Well, wait, why is the spider attacking?
Because I attacked
Because it's the
him.
spider's turn.
So does he have to roll for grease again?
Oh, yeah, he does have to roll grief for
I got
grease.
you, Lucas.
Thanks.
I was just taking it as he already.
Nah, he never did. He'll let you know.
Did it fall?
Was that beat?
12. It's 12.
It's up.
It's worth a try.
So now it's going to roll to attack.
The point is he wasted a roll to do that, so this roll could suck.
16 hit you?
I think so. Meets it, beats it.
What, armor class?
What's your
Yes.
16?
16.
Meets it,
So it
beats
hits. So you have to roll for poison.
Poison's a bitch.
14?
You're not poisoned.
You're still taking damage.
I know.
You take 9 damage.
God.
Hey, hold up. He did reckless attack. You could roll for a crit one more time. See
Nope.
Oh
Damn
my
it.
god, I thought he was going to say that one. I was like, oh
Sorry, I had to try. Because you're like, yeah, reckless attack. I'm like, all right.
Hey,
what
you
do
know, cadavering just sounds like a great plan right now.
Yeah, if you can hit me.
What are you at? 7?
Yeah. Keep it
Roll
to your fucking self.
Roll a 16 for my perception too in the water.
You don't say anything?
Oh, thank God.
That's not always good. That could also be terrifying.
He could have rolled a crit.
Do I?
He could have
He
rolled
could
a
have beat
crit.
your perception. That's why I said you don't see anything. That doesn't mean good or bad.
Well, in character, thank God.
Oh, okay,
I
that's
don't see
fair.
nothing.
I'm just letting you know. I
No,
thought you said
no.
that out of
I've
character.
played D&D before.
Venser,
It's a giant. It's a
Vince,
giant.
you
you
wanna-
prepared an attack, so you have advantage.
Right. I still have a bonus shove action, right?
Yes.
Shove him
Where are you shoving him?
towards the spider.
You're such a bitch.
Hey, hold on. First off,
Oh my god.
there's grease, and he had reckless attack. Does the shove have advantage?
You're such
Technically,
a
it's an
bastard.
attack action.
Okay.
So,
Wait, so is the shove is that my
Well,
only attack, or do I still
no,
get the attack?
shove is is a strength saving throw for
Yeah.
him, right? Yeah, so that won't be disadvantage for him.
But it would be because he's on grease.
Yes.
There we go. Sorry, XPM.
Yeah.
I gotta roll this good one here.
Shove it up your ass.
So it's a strength. Well, it's not a saving throw for me. It's a strength.
It's against
Right.
It's a strength
Right, this will
roll
be
for
the
you.
time you get a
roll
crit.
strength with advantage to resist it.
Right. He rolls a saving
With
throw.
yeah,
I
strength
roll
with
a normal
disadvantage.
strength. So 14
So you have to beat a 14
at disadvantage.
at disadvantage.
You can do it.
You roll 2 and take the lowest one.
Baby.
You did just roll 14, two 14s in a row. It is
Shut the fuck
possible.
up.
Come on.
Hey, it beats it, by the way. Or we re-roll
Yeah,
again.
until I get like a fucking 1.
I'm hoping.
Like,
I mean, no.
He's gonna get
All I'm doing is shoving you. I'm not doing damage.
Yeah.
roll again.
No, I got
That's
an 8.
his disadvantage.
Yeah, it's disadvantage.
So he can't win regardless.
He ain't gonna beat a 14 now.
Well, he should still roll because
He just wanted to see the roll.
if he gets in that one, he'll slide.
Oh, in his favor, I understand not to roll that second one.
I'm going to roll.
Just take the fail, don't take the super
yeah.
fail.
So I
I
guess
see.
knock him over prone.
But I was shoving him towards the spider. Did that do anything? Did I use him as blunt damage to the spider? Because he's a big ass elephant?
I'll say you make an attack roll.
I did. I attacked him. I pushed
Oh,
him.
well.
Wait, what do you mean?
Never mind.
Damage
Just
or...
roll 1d
Four?
for bludgeoning.
Okay. So 1. Is that enough to just kill it? It's not even helpful.
It is not.
Smashed it.
Scuffed its leg.
Alright, now I
do you
will...
Now it's gonna
Do you-
attack me.
Do you want him here or you want him here? As in,
Sorry.
like, he was
Go-
pushed
go
forward
louder.
to remove
Uh,
him.
He
Can I
didn't
just push him in the water? No. That's not
just put him prone in front.
Okay.
Alright, so I would like to step over him to attack, and then I'll just move back if I can.
But you
step
are still gonna
on
have to
him
roll
in
for
attack.
grease.
I know. I'm aware of this.
Yeah, I hope you don't get
So
caught,
what is the
motherfucker.
save? What is
12.
it?
12,
Is it-
yeah.
It's my dex.
Oh, it's a
It's
dex
against.
saving throw?
It's against. Yeah, it's against my dex.
Oh shit, my dex is just 0. Okay. God damn it.
Sounds like someone's eating dirt.
It's... Yeah, it don't matter. It's
Sounds like
609,
someone's
don't
trying
matter.
to eat ass right now.
So you're just prone.
Yeah, I'm just prone. But I could still get back up then. It's still my turn and I haven't attacked yet. I just fell. I could waste half my
Yeah, I
ability to get
suppose
up.
you could, yeah.
Yeah. So I would waste half my feet and I only moved 5 on him and then I fell down so I'd get back up with half of that. So I'd have 10 squares, so I have 2 squares left. So then I'm attacking. Hopefully.
Probably not.
I hate you. Crit 1.
Oh, you bastard,
So,
bastard.
I've tasted my own medicine. It is bitter.
As you are getting up from the
You
grease,
tell me what happens here. I need to roll damage, right?
you will roll damage.
Okay, but go ahead.
So as you're getting up from the grease,
The grease
you
is
try
fine.
to get an upswing on your
I
hammer,
tried to ask that.
but as you go for the upswing, your foot slips out from underneath of you, and you end up doing the splits right there on the
Oh,
grease.
shucks.
This needs to be a 1 so bad.
Is
You know what the
the grease
kicker is?
flammable?
Oh.
I know.
Technically, it is.
I
I was
asked
just
whenever
just curious.
I picked it if
Yeah,
it
it's
was,
flammable.
but
we kind of pushed it off to be decided at a later.
No, it was 100% flammable.
Why is my party trying to kill each other?
We're not. I pushed it into a spider.
Oh,
I
we
didn't-
are.
I know.
We are.
it.
Oh,
Everybody's
trust
trying
me.
to kill me.
I was.
Trust me.
I
I
was.
was
Trust me, I'll get a turn
I
before
was
you,
planning on
motherfucker.
doing the grease whenever she
Please
was
kill it
down,
before
and
you
I
go
was just
see.
continuing.
So
it
just-
I don't know. I don't know.
Just roll for bludgeoning damage.
Maybe.
I'd say do a 1d.
Kill the
It's a-
spider
it's gonna
and
be
then
my
you
di-
can
it's my
drown
hammer
each
that
other
hit
in the
me.
water.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So it's a 1d8.
Yeah.
Here's the kicker, though. I have great weapon fighting, so even if I roll the one I want, I have to re-roll it again and take the number. So I'm gonna hit hard on myself. I rolled a goddamn 1, so I have to re-roll it.
It's another one.
It's a fucking 8! And if we do the pluses plus the additional, it's technically, god damn it.
You're knocked down, motherfucker!
I did 14 damage to myself. If we do it all in tally.
So you're on a negative 7?
You are
No,
down.
I'm down to 0.
Oh.
You are down.
You just saw me incapacitate myself.
So
Oh, you're gonna
you saw him
fucking
move
hear it.
onto the grease, slip, fall on his ass.
Did I see this? Because I'm technically prone.
You didn't. You don't get to see this.
You heard it.
Do
though.
I?
Because I knew you
Can,
You
can
see
I
it.
can I roll a
So you
perception
see
check?
him get up from the grease, try to steady himself, slip, but as he's slipping to go into doing the splits, his hammer goes right in between his legs and he lands cock first on his hammer,
Ew.
knocking himself out.
Ew.
We're in armor.
Well, yeah, I would think that that knocked the man out.
It's not,
Can I
it's
roll a
not a
perception
straight
check to
cock
see?
blow. It's got, there's armor there.
So would I be able to roll a perception check to see it happen?
Just
Fine.
what, like what? Is prone?
20!
I want to see what it is.
I don't
He's got
give
king
a fuck.
smell. He could
So,
probably, I don't know.
Yeah, so you happen to,
He smelled it.
from getting your,
Smells
from
blood
struggling
from
with
my
the
crotch.
grease, you happen to look over and witness this Larry, Curly, and Moe act that Venser just put on.
You know it sucks. Because I would love, this is the time I could have done my cool thing, but I've exhausted all my hit die. So I can't do my cool thing because I fucking wasted
And you're
doing
down.
other cool things. So that's, but I wouldn't be down if I do my cool thing is what I'm saying.
Hey,
So
you have
Tough
you have a luck point, don't you?
Oh.
Hold on.
Well, it's already done
Now
now.
I can renege. We're still here. Hold on. What did I? Oh, I rolled a crit 1. I could turn it into a 2. It wouldn't be a crit. That won't save me. It would just not be a crit. Oh, it was a crit.
Yeah.
I did way more damage than 14 to myself.
You did 20 damage.
Yeah, I didn't count that. So it doesn't matter either way.
Or no, you did 22 damage.
But it wouldn't matter either way. What I'm
It-
saying is,
Such
I
a
still did
suck, I
enough.
guess.
I did normal, not thinking crit, and I did 14 damage. I was under that. I
You
was
wouldn't
gonna-
do the damage if you rolled a 1 on your actual roll.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. I can do that, right? Just like-
If you want to.
yeah, let's
If you
do
want to use
that.
your luck point to...
Yeah, put me back at 7. My luck point. Fuck you. You saw nothing but believe.
No, I technically still saw it.
No, it didn't
So,
happen.
No, it didn't happen.
Oh.
so what happened
I wasted
was...
my luck point. I missed. 100% missed.
So what happened was, as this happened, the goddess Timora came down and took pity
Forgot about my luck point.
and just snapped her fingers, and instead of him slipping and crotch hammering himself, he just slipped and hit himself in the leg.
I feel like I wouldn't have hit myself. I missed. I didn't crit. It's a 2 now instead of a 1.
Oh,
So I
well
would
then,
just miss.
okay, then fine. You didn't hit.
That was his ruling, which made
Okay,
sense.
then
I'm
yeah.
like, oh yeah, I'm not thinking about like I'm thinking I just hit myself. Period. But no, I wouldn't
Well,
have hit
you,
myself.
Yeah.
you,
You didn't roll the 1
Yeah, I didn't roll
using
1.
that.
Timora loved watching your little
Attention.
display so much
Yeah.
that she decided, nah, he gets a second chance.
So I'm fine. Nothing happened. I missed though. So that's my turn. That's
But
my
since
turn.
you rolled a 20, you still witnessed it, but you witnessed it enough to where like you were able to see Timora say, nah, fuck that. But she let you see it, which is like, you can hold that against
You
them.
got to see.
Oh!
You got to see a timeline where it sucked ass for
Fuck
me.
yeah. And he knows it happened too, doesn't he?
I know it happened, but I don't know you know it happened yet.
Oh.
Unless you come out and say, "Hey, I saw it. I know what you did. I know what you did last summer."
All right,
You did a bacon.
Anna, it is your turn.
Yeah, what a fucking turn.
Roll.
Sorry.
Anna, sorry.
Thank you for the save, Luke.
Roll because you're still in grease.
Oh, I got
Oh yeah, you have to roll because
I
you're in
got it.
But
grease.
that's okay. You'll
6?
roll
D20.
D20.
Oh.
You gotta beat a 12.
I can't talk to him while it's not my turn, right?
15.
Not really.
What was she passed, right?
Yeah, she passed.
So now you can attack if you want.
Please, for the love of God, kill the spider.
Yeah, everybody wants to leave.
Let this be over with.
I should have just
If I
fudged
attack
it and
from
let him
where
have
I'm
his
at,
pet
am I
spider.
Either way.
said I
shouldn't do that?
No, you're just
Oh.
hitting the
No,
spider.
it's too much work.
Unless you hit a crit 1. Like I did, where I
Oh
hit
my
myself in the
God.
crotch. But you
Dude,
probably
there's
won't
no-
do that.
There's no way.
I don't believe in you. I'm not the one saying I wish it happens. I'm saying you won't do it.
What are you trying to debate? her
She
into?
said, no. She said, if I attack, am I going to hit one of you two? I said, no, not unless you roll like a crit
Baby, what did
1.
you
But
drop?
no, that won't happen. That never happened.
Hold on to your goddamn dice.
I know.
That's like the 15th
Yeah,
fucking time
yeah.
you've dropped it
So
tonight.
I have like this little box, and I always just keep it in.
So do they. They do too.
Oh,
He just keeps holding it in his
But he
fucking
keeps
hand and
fucking-
dropping it.
But he doesn't believe in boxes.
Edward. Which one did you drop?
oh, there's more than one.
Is it that one?
Yes.
Cool. That one over here. That's the one you're looking. Yeah, it's that one. I know. She didn't even look. She just went yes.
No, I could see it.
Oh,
I could see it, like, because I was still on
Alright.
the floor.
It's her turn. Just roll 20 until you get the spider.
No.
Was that a 2?
Yeah.
Yes.
Almost a crit 1. No way.
All right,
Well,
Lucas.
right. You wouldn't hit a crit 1. I told you.
I'm moving.
Take the fucking. Give me those red dice because the fire died out by now.
Oh, that was the fire. Yeah, it's been gone.
Would all the webs be done by now?
No, because the webs don't. So webbing doesn't spread when it's on fire. The webbing that's on fire just melts.
So there's no webbing in the fire area.
Oh, okay.
There's still webbing wherever the fire didn't go.
And he's in the water, so he doesn't count towards
Yeah.
anything.
Someone, for the love of God, kill the spider.
It's
I'm waiting.
Rusty's turn, right?
I'm shooting the crossbow.
Oh, okay.
Because I'm not going to risk
That's fair.
rolling a 1 and lighting everybody on
Oh
fire.
shit!
Why? Why not?
You're gonna be.
You
You're gonna
really-
be on fire,
you want me to?
dumbass.
You want me to?
Just do it.
Neither one of us want this.
I want it for you.
It won't kill me in a
I
turn.
will again reiterate. I did not do a thing.
I've only given
And I'm
somebody
in
a
the
How
shot.
does it hit?
Oh, I've done.
It is with your crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dan said, "Oh no, it died. Game over."
Here comes the giant fish.
It takes the spider and fucking swallows
A
it.
rat came by and just took off with
It
it.
did
You're
two-
done.
you said 2 damage?
Yeah, it's
Oh, jeez.
I rolled a 1 and I have a +1.
You did 2 damage?
2 damage.
You did the worst. I hope that's enough. Oh wow.
You took off a leg.
You have to remember, this spider was at full fucking health when he tried to tame it.
Yeah, good fucking going, you
And
fucking
these spiders
frog.
are tanky.
And I didn't hit it.
I
fucked
believe
up.
I'm the one
I think
dealing
they
the
have like
most damage.
20.
So it's
25.
Pearls
You
now.
fucking sing it a lullaby and asked it
You're
to
done,
be your
right?
pet, and it refused.
You're done, right?
You haven't done anything.
Yeah, I haven't killed a spider.
He killed the spider, potentially tamed another.
Kroll, I will give you
I'm doing a lot
advantage.
of things.
I will give you advantage to fucking tame this spider right now.
But it's my
Before
turn.
that.
Is
It
it my
is your
turn?
turn.
It is your
Sweet.
turn.
I didn't finish my
Don't
turn.
feed it.
Hang on. I wanted to ask
That's
you
fine.
something.
You can
What?
attempt to kill it.
Can I roll to pull one out of the bag? Just to make things more difficult.
Jesus. I am only going to say no right now because
Because
he
how
has
late it
to
is.
go to work tomorrow.
Okay.
I have to be there at 8 a.m. It takes
It's
an hour
after
to get-
midnight.
and it takes an hour to get
Are you
there.
fucking serious?
Yes, it's after midnight. It's 10 after.
It's just Amazon delivery, so it's not the worst day to fuck me over, but yeah.
It is still a day too fucking.
Well, last week, and that's gonna be jinxing myself. I only had to
I
do
can't
it
do
Will,
that. That's
roll
my
to get
turn.
your
I
spider.
was out by
3?
Please, for the love of God, roll to get your
done
He's
by
spider.
gonna roll 2
11.
ones.
I was done by 11 a.m.
7.
So I only did 3 hours and I went home.
Guess what? You tame the spider.
Yeah,
You have a
that
pet
was-
spider now.
I
You
attacked it.
actually rolled.
Yeah,
decent.
can I
I attacked it.
I know I rolled.
Hey!
I attack it.
I stand in
Do
its
you
way.
seriously?
I don't know he tamed it.
I stand in its way though.
Well, no, my turn's before him.
So,
So
if
I
it
would
attacks,
technically have to
basically
attack
attacks
it.
me.
Oh, you want to attack it? Then?
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
attack it.
No, you gotta try to get. You gotta get
Yeah,
back
you
up.
have to
fine.
get it first.
That's
Hold
fine.
on, let's go in order.
No, I will.
Just
So
turned
it's
into
me.
whose
Hold on.
dick is bigger. bigger game.
You
Like
wanna
that's
get
what.
up?
I just know.
Okay.
First of all, I've only used my action.
Oh, sorry. So that didn't count. My bad.
I'm going to use my movement to get in front of the spider and protect it from everybody
Well,
else.
if you stand in front of it,
standing
I'm
on
going.
the fucking-
And I'm going to yell at everybody, I have tamed the spider.
I still don't give a fuck. I want to kill the spider.
He's standing on the spider's back right now.
I'm not
Falling rocks, you die.
Oh, okay. Damn.
I'm kidding, you don't.
Let him do it. Let him do it.
He said I think about it though.
What?
You want to kill it, right?
Do you
Yeah.
actually want to kill the spider?
Yes, I wanna kill
Because
this fucking
for fuck's
spider.
sakes, I want to go to
I
bed.
want to
He's
kill the
just
spider.
mad.
Let
Like
me-
you have
let
to
me-
do anything tomorrow.
Let me attack
Actually,
this.
I
Let
did
me
say I
attack
would go.
this.
Fine, make the fucking attack.
He's got to try to get
You
up
missed.
first.
9. It's okay.
He's got to try to get up
Oh, okay.
first.
Okay. All right. Yep. I have to roll first. Give it up. 10.
You failed.
missed.
It's okay.
You missed and you fell. You didn't get up.
He said it's fine.
Alright, so that's it. Yeah, I'm
Alright.
not attacking. I just baited you to do it.
Do you guys
I winked at the frog.
want to go to the beginning of the dungeon for a short rest, or do you want to go up into town and long rest and then complete this dungeon?
I'm
after?
gonna fucking. Oh.
I want the long rest.
Yeah.
I vote long rest, so I have
So-
all my shit.
So everybody
so I
has
can
all
take
their
this fucker
shit.
out
Yeah.
and try something.
Okay.
I want a short rest. Doesn't
Short
everybody have to agree with that?
No,
No,
majority
majority.
rules. Sorry.
Majority rules.
Bitch.
Okay. All right.
She wasted her spell slot. I
Arms-
guarantee she's on my
Arms
side.
up for long
He
rest.
wasted the spell slot. Long rest?
Long rest.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, it's okay. I'll go too.
Okay.
You get your rages
So,
back.
During
Yeah, but I didn't use it on these motherfuckers,
Alright.
and I very well could.
during this, I'm putting my
Yeah,
temperature
yeah, we're all
water
real
and
proud.
just do my hour of
use
Yeah.
How many die
Bathing
was
in
this?
It's a
Um,
good thing
7.
you're pretty.
I'm gonna give you
7 die.
7 die.
once per long
You
rest
make me get on this floor.
find
Get one
familiar.
more dice.
to summon your spider.
One more,
It's
bro.
right here.
Jesus. It's the same one.
Sorry.
Um, Nick,
Steve.
roll with advantage to see if you gain resistance to poison.
Before I do, how much XP for the spiders?
Oh, yeah. We only
give
killed
us our
4
character
spiders.
We killed 5. We had 6 of them, I thought.
Yeah,
No, we only
Oh,
had
yeah,
5.
okay, my bad. Alright.
So
I'm thinking
200
crawling, yeah.
times 4. Spiders were 200?
We killed
I
5.
think so. No, we killed 4.
Because we tamed the 5th one.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
Okay, so 800 divided
Wait, so
by
with
5
long resting, do we get our health back?
We will, but we're not doing that yet. He's giving you XP first. Hold on.
times
Okay.
4 divided by 5. You all get 160 XP.
What were you at?
We're at
That's
7.
what we're at. We're at 660.
We're at 726, I think. Does that sound right?
160, so
If we should be at, like,
526,
660.
100.
Yeah, that's what I have.
626 and
plus 1.
60.
You just went
and
Turn the 60 to 120.
Yeah,
Do I
so
get
86
experience
I'm
points
getting.
for taming the
Because we're at 500.
I'll give you
26, right?
half experience points for
It's
killing it, so
120. So you
100.
go to 6.
So you get an additional
26.
100 for taming it,
Oh,
So we
120
have 5. We
plus
have 5.
on top of what you got for kills.
556?
We have 566 right now.
Yeah. You
You
said
just
100 and what?
add the 100.
Sweet.
So it's
He's getting
666.
additional 100 for taming.
What'd you say? 100 and what?
160 each.
Okay, 160.
Here, I'm just gonna write
Okay,
it
so 100 from 500 to 600, and then 60 and 60 is 720. 726.
Yeah.
That's what you said, I believe.
out. 686.
I think he should get 50 XP for
686. Sorry.
avoiding all the poison damage.
Sometimes I just.
Well, I'm giving him
I was.
I'm
thinking
giving him an advantage roll
686,
on
okay.
Yeah.
becoming resistant to poison.
Okay.
So what do I gotta do on this roll? I'm sorry.
Give me an advantage Constitution.
Okay, I'm gonna roll
I
my
don't
good
have to
luck
roll for
die, and I'm
anything,
gonna
do I?
roll the other ones. So here we go. Uh, 13 overall.
We'll give it to you. You're resistant to poison.
Okay.
I don't have to roll for anything, do I?
Nice. Welcome to the club.
I don't believe so.
Resistant to poison just means I take less damage and all that, but he has it to where you just become poison. So what's that mean if he's not doing damage with it? So what's the resistance to poison? Do I just have advantage on that?
You have
con
advantage. You have advantage on resisting his poison.
save? Okay. All right.
In the long rest.
Using the.
I went
Cross
roll
eye.
100 XP.
Oh, 100%.
Can I make either?
2 weeks at the entirety of this last
Do you
until
want-
midnight.
I don't think a spider fight would last.
You want-
To be
Gloves
fair,
or
we
saddle
would have
for the
started
spider?
earlier. The horse springs
Gloves or
also
saddle? That's
why
fine.
we're here this long.
gloves or saddle?
One of those.
Next time, that probably will be a little.
Dan,
I know, I
would
am
you-
here now too. That's great, but or on it.
I have.
I'm just saying in general.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. I hope if I looked at the right thing.
Like, are you talking like with Leatherman's tools or something? With Leatherworks
I have-
tools
I have-
or something?
Oh, I don't have this. Okay, never mind. I have tinker's tools,
Yeah.
which I'm trying to figure out what those do.
We only
If
had
you
2
could
out
put,
of
like,
the
a
8
metal
fail
Cast around it.
on final exams.
Oh, okay.
They're retaking it Monday. I can probably tell you one of them probably won't make it. Of those 2, I guarantee one of them
And
will.
I can give you like a
But-
vial of my secretions or something.
I will tell you there is.
Whatever you guys decide on. Give me 1 second.
Very good.
I was.
We were just kind of.
I thought I had a different set of tools. I have tinker's tools. Would you
So-
let me use that to make something? I don't. It doesn't. I can't find the description here of what they are. Like the only tools
Well,
it has
so
is like
here's-
starting part of the
I'll do
list.
you one better. If you go to the main gate during your long rest, there is a tanner who will give you a quest to go out and kill wargs to get their skins to make a certain piece of armor. Because the crocodile was poisoned when you skinned it. If you would be willing to part with it, she could take what leftover of it is available and make a poison resistant saddle for your spider.
Yeah, that'd be a good deal.
That way you can have all the fun you want with your spider and not have to worry about hurting it.
So is the spider with me at all times?
That's why I gave you the once per long rest find familiar. You can once per long rest you can summon the spider.
So does
And
that mean his poison went away?
do what?
The
Just for this.
spiders?
Just for
The spider still has poison when it attacks. The poison resistant saddle is so that
Now you're
he
gonna have
can-
to fight 2 fucking people with poison.
But so now it's a. Okay.
I'm resistant now.
Oh. Against
If
his,
the
right?
spider-
Or all.
if the spider dies,
All of
it's
them.
dead.
Yeah.
So keep that in mind. But once per long rest, you can summon it.
So if it dies, he can't summon it ever again.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Fine by me.
I will say there is one like girl. She went to UConn for a semester.
I am listening. I'm just also
So
counting myself.
she probably, I won't lie, is probably the smartest of the class. And she's not from Ohio. She's from like New Hampshire. What the fuck brought her down here? I have no idea.
Rules is written for Tinkerer's tools. It's up to the DM's discretion. It's whatever makes sense. So, like, for instance, if you wanted to make a smoke bomb, because you're proficient with those tools, it's more likely that you could do that, provided you get whatever makes sense to make a smoke bomb. Another, for instance, is to do an acid vial on an arrow. More likely, you can make an acid vial arrow with Tinkerer's tools. Nobody else could do that.
So I really could make everybody poison arrows.
Again, DM's discretion, but those are examples.
Yes, if you were to.
Speaking
Because
how much
his-
poison went on during this game, I could say it's maybe very unlikely, but we'll see.
We're more likely to high five you now. Though.
Or just give you a high five.
You no longer flinch when encountering me.
How many more times do I gotta succeed to get immune?
Oh yeah, all that. It's a good thing we.
10 more times.
It took so long for me to look at that. I'm only resistant. I'm not immune.
I know, I heard.
So all that time he was climbing on me.
Lane is immune because he's undead. But go ahead. I was doing a joke, but if you want to.
We'll see how sessions go.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just
I'm
gonna-
open to entertain crazy ideas, as long as they're not like.
Oh, I've got something for you next time we.
At level 3, or right now, me and her are either at level 3 or here soon. We both will be diseased immune automatically. As
I'm waiting to get
paladins.
to level 3 so I can start magic shit.
So she'll be immune to all diseases, and so will I. I think it's
Which
level 3 though.
you and I will hit level 3 before we do.
Yeah, and Lane, well, yeah, Lane will actually catch up with them, man. Yeah, because we got the boost because you guys weren't here the last time. That's just how that works. But I don't know how much is doing a difference, but I think we're only like 80 some points ahead of you guys. It's not so much.
Except for him, he's a little bit ahead of us.
Well, yeah, he's probably right with us, actually.
Probably.
We got 100 XP, or what did you get for the spider?
So I got 7.
And that is
done.